Crazy くついくれんぼさ瞳にうつぶた悲しいリアルを壊せぬくもりつきの羽をあげようシュールなんだって欲しい心から歌うのさ
Hello everybody. How are you? They started? Well, he's here. Members 503, is that what I had? Hope you are all doing well tonight. Let's get this spread. Yes, let's. Look at that spike. Very organic. 389, 483, 507. See it? 503. Which level of Ewan's? I guess I'd have to ask which one specifically. I've got 3, I think. I've got Frontline Base, Desert, and Minx, which is the ocean one. That's cool. Is he at 504? 507. So it looks like a little attrition, maybe? Reaction for Phil asking for tips and not for members. It was really, really pathetic and really, really lame, and it was tough to watch. It was a level that I was not expecting, I guess. So what time is it? 7:02. How long is it? 7 minutes. I'm gonna watch some of it till it comes on, I guess. So he basically code blacked this morning, I would say, during the day stream. I'd call that a pretty easy code black, actually. So yeah, it was really bad. Hello, Ice Yamamoto. How are you? So dude, like, it was like really bad. Yeah. All right. So, check his tweets.
Ideas. Fair enough?
Okay.
So let's see. Please give me your suggestions and your ideas. Fair enough?
Good evening. Let's see how it all ends tonight on Mirror's Edge.
All of that,
Please,
the only other thing that
if you can, swing by and support the stream. Okay, so this was a pre-bag. That's exactly what I was expecting.
I'd like to talk about today. I'm incredibly grateful for the overwhelming support in the last 24 hours with these gifted memberships. Seriously.
Hello, Minotaurix.
24 hours. Didn't I tell you this was going to happen? I knew it. And thank you guys for that. Thank you for living up to what I thought was going to happen. Seriously, pretty awesome that people have supported in this way. I appreciate it. However, I do have to emphasize something, all right? Tips are very important to me in my business, and here's why. Tips are the liquidity of my business. And what I mean by that is that's the cash flow that I get.
Liquidity.
That I use to spend on things on a daily basis. If I need to buy a new game today, tips pay for it. If I need to buy something for the business, tips pay for it. Bills and stuff.
Jacobs, you got a big target on your forehead right now.
The Nintendo.
It's really big.
I'm gonna get on the Switch. Tips are gonna pay for that. Okay. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday. Grocery shopping, tips. If I have a meal with my wife, tips. You see, the tips are very important.
Again, this is a clip from this morning. FYI.
I'm very grateful for that. I mean, thank you. But I hope that that doesn't mean that people are going to forego tipping, because that would put me in a bad situation. And in particular, and I don't know why you guys. Okay, why are you laughing?
Why are you laughing?
Laughing my ass off. Laughing out loud. Why are you laughing?
I don't think he typed out laughing my ass off.
Stop the fucking stream right now.
Okay.
What are you laughing at?
You?
Let's hear what's so hilarious.
You're
I'm
begging?
being honest with you guys. And people want to say, oh, I'm laughing my ass off. What's so fucking funny?
I don't know.
I'd like an answer.
That you're
If
begging?
you think that me being honest with you is funny? That's fucked up.
It's
What's
fucked
wrong
up.
with you? I'm telling you, if all I get this weekend are membership,
Thanks, Botch.
I literally can't afford stuff on Tuesday. I'm
Ann
like,
got it
oh,
too. I wasn't sure if Ann was gonna get it.
funny. Oh, real funny.
I just had to make sure this was a gotten, but Ann got it like at the exact same time as me.
1 day off for the week when you're working full-time 6 days a week. That's funny, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's real funny.
Kind
How
of.
about this? It's
How
not
about this?
fucking funny. You're a fucking asshole.
Oh.
All right?
Well, I
don't
am,
like
but
talking about this. I don't. And I don't want to talk about it all fucking day. But I don't like people laughing. It's not funny at all. You're a piece of shit if you think that someone who has to live day to day on tips and shit is funny. Oh, so hilarious.
thank you, Dominic.
That this guy
I appreciate
has
you.
financially tight. Ha 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 ha. No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up. Jesus Christ, these
we got a
assholes, man. Really?
we got a 225 tip from Doku World Order, and it says, "Here's some money for a good cause, and hello all snort. Hello Doku World Order. Thank you." And we got $1 donation to Jasper's Angels from Anonymous. Did I say tip? I can't remember. But they're both donations to Jasper's Angels.
Cool head. All right.
So thank you guys.
If you guys want to support this stream, by all means, the gifted memberships are great, and please go ahead and do so. That will help me in the long term. Gifted memberships work exactly the same.
The
as any other
long term.
membership or super chat. Or
Yes, Embrace Shadow.
It takes a month to a month and a half for me to see any benefit from it. So all this cool gifted memberships right now will help me next month.
130 standing by.
But that doesn't mean I don't have to pay anything now. Understand? So please continue, especially if you were someone who regularly did tip. Please continue to tip. That helps a ton. The tips are my life's blood day to day.
This was actually kind of a good one. I want to highlight this part.
Understand?
This part specifically.
So please continue, especially if you were someone who regularly did tip.
So if you're someone who regularly did tip, whoever you may be,
please continue to tip. That helps a ton.
Please continue to tip.
The tips are my life's blood day to day. I can't have tips completely drying up now in the next several weeks because we have gifted memberships. That would literally be disaster for me. I would not be able to pay anything. That
kind of bad,
really,
Ramen Brahmin.
really bad. And in particular,
snort.
I hate to say it, of course YouTube has to do this now, right? You might say, oh, Phil, you should be super happy that gifted memberships are live. I am. But did you guys know? Well, you probably didn't know this.
You should be ecstatic. You've been fucking begging for this forever.
Of every month by YouTube, in general. However, if the 21st ever falls on a weekend for me,
so that's on Saturday.
Here's what happens.
It pays you on Monday.
It gets delayed
until
by
Monday.
Like several days for no good reason.
No, it pays you on Monday.
That if I was going to get paid this Monday, I would get the payment on Monday.
You will, though.
If they start to process the payment on Saturday, I might not get paid till Wednesday or Thursday.
No, you'll get paid on Monday, dumbass.
You're paying me earlier, but I receive payment later. How the fuck does that work? The answer is it doesn't.
Yeah, you get paid on Monday.
Something is weird about the way that YouTube processes their payment.
King Jad made a video about this, by the way. Where is it? Here, this one. Sure, I'll post a link in the chat if you want to look at it. But basically, King Jad looks at like, because we have the bank leak, so it shows when the money processed through his through his fucking bank or whatever, and it always fell on a Monday if it fell on a Saturday, except for one specific instance. This was like February, like 2021, like a single time. Don't know what that's about. Oh, he's here. But he's full of shit, is what I'm saying.
Likely, we'll be beating this tonight. The only way I could say we're not going to beat it is if I somehow get really hung up on a part of the
708.
Game. Which could happen. I do remember the end game has some challenging wall jump puzzles and the like. This is where I got my infamous game bug. If you remember, in my original playthrough, where I got stuck falling infinitely and could not land. And had to redo a whole section of the game because of it, which was very frustrating that happened. Should still be fun. I'm excited to see how it ends because I don't really remember the end sequence of the game. But I do remember the ending credit sequence, which is amazing. Seriously, like one of the best credit songs I think I've ever heard in my life.
The best credit song.
The tune of the game made into like a really awesome pop song.
Piece of peace song.
We'll see. Anyway, this should be fun. And I want to welcome you all to the late stream. It'll be fun and interactive and a good time, as always. Welcome, everyone.
Welcome, everyone.
Quick reminders. We have gifted memberships now in effect, which is why I now have 503 members on the channel. We are not even kidding.
Very organic.
Yesterday morning, we were at 380-something.
89.
We're now at 503 and climbing.
And climbing.
I'm not expecting to get a ton of gifted memberships every stream. Pretty awesome the last day, no lie. And this will help the channel.
But?
Because as I was saying on the pre-stream today, for every 10 to 20 gifted memberships we get, one person will likely
that's because he's fat.
Program and renew. This is how
bash the game.
Work over on Twitch. Is a ton of people would get gifted subs, and then a few people would be like, "Wow, I really like those."
Yeah, he's sure swinging around a lot, isn't he?
Run that I had. I'm glad I got to test it. We already added multiple new emotes. We got the full left and right dab emote that's unlocked already, and then this morning we unlocked a new one.
A new one.
Unlocked the 420 DSP 420 emote, which is essentially me wearing a Rastafarian hat.
Rastafarian.
It's the same animation.
It's hard to predict at this point where it is. Not until closer to the end of the month.
I figured this would be the great one to add because when people tip 420, people will just use the emote, right? It kind of goes hand in hand.
Hey, McDougal. I'm good. How are you?
So already in one day, 3 new emotes added in climbing, which is really awesome.
In climbing.
So thank all of you who have been supportive. Really appreciate that, okay?
You're welcome.
Now, tonight, I have two things to say essentially in regards to support. I don't want to mention it all night, but number one, these streams have not been doing great. I'm being honest with you. They just haven't been for support-wise. I'll usually get around 200 to 300 people watching once I get going, but support seems to be very slow for these streams. I would appreciate it tonight. If you are going to support the stream, thank you in advance. Right now, the best way to support is with tips. Here's why. Normally, I get paid on the 21st of every month by YouTube. This is my monthly payment that I get for everything, including super chats, super stickers, memberships, and ad revenue. This month is no different. I'm supposed to get paid on the 21st. But there's a big caveat to that. When YouTube pays you on a weekend, which they will this week, if you do the math, say, when's the 21st? Oh, Saturday.
Yeah, do the math. 2 days from now. Do the math.
Really weird reason.
You're such a fucking piece of shit.
Delays the payment many days. Like, not one day. Like, I won't get paid Sunday. I definitely won't get paid Monday.
Yeah, you will.
I might get paid on Tuesday.
You'll get paid on Monday.
It's been delayed sometimes 3-4 days. And I don't understand that process. How is it that if they were going to pay me on Monday, I would actually get paid on Monday? But because they're paying me on Saturday...
You'll get it on Monday, dumbass.
Wednesday or Thursday?
The only time you wouldn't get it on Monday is if Monday was like a national holiday or something.
It's happened to me before. It sucks in that regard.
You're gonna get it on fucking Monday, dude.
I don't want to sit here and talk about it.
Oh, you're such a piece of shit.
Earlier today on the first stream, it sucks, but I rely on tips to basically pay my day-to-day stuff, whether it's bills, whether it's, for example, I'm going to be renewing my Nintendo Online membership so we can start with Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past on Saturday night. Groceries coming up on Tuesday.
What else? Haircut?
Out a week that I get to have a meal with my wife. Supplies for Jasper. All that kind of stuff is paid with by tips. Okay? It's not. You might say, oh, what about all these gifted memberships? Oh, they're great. Don't get me wrong. Thank you so much. This will all be helping me in the long run. But gifted memberships are the same as regular memberships, which is the same as a super chat or a super sticker. It takes a month to a month and a half to see any benefit from that. Okay? So the best way to support tonight, if you weren't going to gift memberships, if you are, great. By all means, please do. But tips would be great. That would help me to feel a little bit safer about the coming day off on Tuesday, not knowing if I'm going to receive my YouTube payment in time or not. Chances are I'm not from history. Okay?
I'm not.
Now,
Now,
some people are still talking about how do I accept a gifted membership and all of that. I really wish there was a clear-cut way to explain to you guys how to do it. For them to understand, if you're sitting here on a stream and you see someone gifting a membership, if you're eligible for it, you might just get it, or you might have to manually accept it. Some people have said they saw a pop-up that said, click here so you're eligible for it, and they clicked it, and then the next time...
yes, August. It should be.
It's brand new. It's been out literally for 1 day. So I don't really know the ins and outs of it yet. We're all trying to figure it out.
Oh, wait, no, it's off. Here, let me turn it on. All right,
if you're on mobile, you cannot gift a membership, but you can accept a gifted membership, supposedly, from what I'm being told. I mean, again, I see a bunch of people here who are like, man, it would be great to get a gifted membership, but I don't know how to really do it. And plus, by the way, we don't know if we're going to get any tonight, right? I'm just saying, you know, I wish there was an easy way to figure all this out. There's not. It's literally like everything on YouTube. Figure it out for yourself on the fly because YouTube explains nothing.
Dude, can we move on?
We'll figure it out. I'm sure.
Can we please move on?
Of this being here.
This is so tiresome, man.
Figure out how exactly it works.
This is so fucking tiresome.
But in the meantime, hopefully it does. All right. So, thanks in advance for anyone who supports the stream in any way, whether that means liking the stream, okay, interacting with me in the chat by tagging me in the chat. We have some fun conversation, or if you would like to contribute in any way, like a membership,
it's not a one.
Membership,
not
super
yet.
Chat, a super sticker, or a tip. Personally, I would prefer tips if you could, because that would give me some peace of mind for Tuesday.
You just said this. You just said this.
Time, you know, anything is appreciated. Okay, guys. Now, earlier today, the Skyrim stream was incredibly good for
what, gifted memberships?
Incredibly good for
gifted memberships, likes, what? What?
25 gifted memberships on the first stream. Damn, that's cool.
But it wasn't any tips.
$60, which is good.
$69, dumbass.
My goal here is to try to be hitting multiple goals every stream that I do. So tonight, if we can make up for some of that, it would be great. Okay? All right. We have a couple shout outs to do. We start off with OTB, who tipped $20 and said, let's go. Thank you very much, OTB, for the first tip of the night. And that significantly helps us here. I screwed up. I already screwed up. Thank you, OTB, for the first tip of the night. And then on the super chat side of things, I believe... Hold on, I just missed it.
Is this OTB person? He's a whale sock.
Bam a ham yum did a $2 super chat, and he says, I think the Uncharted 2 playthrough would be big. Yes, I should bring this up as well. Thank you for reminding me, Bam a ham yum. We have a Zelda Link to the Past playthrough scheduled to start Saturday night.
I have not, August.
No longer play Halo
I have
Infinite.
not.
Fucking laggy as shit. It sucks. I want to do another playthrough.
One's harder to hit, and one's even extra harder to hit during a fucking pre-stream. A pseudo pre-stream.
Is Uncharted 2 from the Uncharted collection, which I own, and I'd be able to play it on PS5.
So he need the equivalent of like a 0.5 on a pre-stream to 1.
Many years ago, I think over.
Yeah, it's a pre-stream. What, did you think it was anything else but a pre-stream? It's a pre-stream.
Never did a direct capture. Never
amazing,
did a live
right?
stream. And I haven't played an Uncharted game since Uncharted 4. Well, I guess you should say Uncharted Lost Legacy. So it's been a while. And
yeah.
It would be a good time to do something like that. But
that will always be the case, J&J.
I am.
462.
If you guys have any suggestions on what the new playthrough should be,
that will always be the case. The reason he is how he is because of that reason. There's no reason to expect it would stop now. His entire life has been like that, right? So. Yeah, what's up, Shinko?
Ellipsian says, new game. You're already replaying the game you played in Zelda. That's great. Well, I need to know what game then. That's the thing. I need good suggestions. I need good suggestions on something to do.
Yeah, that was a very, very special,
talk about it and consider it.
special rant, War Dog Leader.
2 days. We'll all discuss this.
I don't ever clip things.
By like Saturday, we'll
I
have
clipped that.
Top candidates, and maybe we can either talk about it or do a poll, right?
So.
Okay. No, we're definitely not doing Fallout 3, Camo. I'm still in the midst of Skyrim. Once we get done with Skyrim, then we can talk about the next epic length RPG. But and we are not doing more than one at a time. Hell no. All right, let's do this. Let's
I'm gonna empty a mag in you, Shinko. Hang in there, buddy. It's gonna get a lot worse before it gets better.
Here tonight. I don't know what Rogue Legacy 2 is.
What's up, Jcash?
Robisto.
You don't know what Rogue Legacy is?
On that, 'cause I'm not aware.
You don't. Okay. Well.
That's weird. I got.
I'm a gamer.
Quest for playing a retro game. That's weird. I got a quest for playing a retro 360 game. I really don't understand how that stuff works, but there we go. Shout out to Pinocchio, who has tipped me $2. Says I cannot wait for Zelda Link to the Past. Suggestion for a new game to play would be Silent Hill or any retro horror game. Those are always the best playthroughs. I would love to do a retro horror game, but it has to be something viable right now.
Viable. Who determines what's viable?
Horror games that are PS1, I can't play because
the Pope
PS3 doesn't work. It won't connect to the internet. Once the new PlayStation Plus program launches, if there are retro horror games under that program,
never heard of it.
That would be viable.
I don't know what that is.
I can't play any of them. Yeah, unless there's a situation where there's one of them that has like an HD collection, like the Silent Hill HD collection. But I already replayed Silent Hill 2 twice, so it's like
he got a 20 during that fucking rant from the new whale sock.
Okay. By the way, guys,
A new whale sock
just so
appeared
you
a couple of days
know,
ago.
give you a heads up.
It's the new like Emil or whatever, probably.
There's one guy who's been on my stream all day, coming in with fucking clone accounts.
Clone accounts.
He's just trolling constantly. I mean, he's a fucking grade A clown. This guy must have spent so much time creating multiple clone accounts because the channel's in sub-only mode.
I guess.
He had to create like 20, 30 accounts ahead of time.
Yeah, that's less than OIC's made. A lot less.
Dumb shit. He literally just did a stupid troll super chat right now. Like, this guy is a grade A loser.
A grade A loser.
Time this guy has, but holy shit, he certainly doesn't have a job or personal life. If he set all this up for today, he was really being annoying on the first stream.
Maybe he's just like off today and he's got nothing better to do.
So just to forewarn you guys,
You don't know what his deal is, jackass.
popping up, I'm just gonna ban it when I see it.
Oh, okay.
How much I can do, I'll do my best.
You can highlight it like you're doing it now.
Shows up, we'll do our best, but it's just so stupid. This guy's like,
You're so bothered by this. You're so bothered by this.
me like, no, you're repeating detractor memes people have been saying for years.
How much time's he wasted now? How much of your time has he wasted? You fucking moron. You're so fucking stupid, dude. How much of your time did he just waste? For free.
Ready, here we go.
Fucking idiot, dude. You're so dumb.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Mirror's
Dude.
Edge, and welcome to the probable conclusion. I think what we're gonna do.
Okay. Good. Off to an amazing start. I love it.
That's not what I had intended. I wanted to land on this, and then I wanted to land on something below. I obviously didn't want to just like go careening. Okay, see? Now, the thing we're supposed to do is a slow descent. See, now I can stop.
No, do a fast descent. Like that.
I
perfect.
should have rolled. Oh.
No.
Oh, there's a briefcase over here? There's a briefcase over here. How would I get that briefcase?
Okay, it's now official. I have the new crown.
Then I can drop back.
Alright,
What
man.
is on a truck? So where would the briefcase be? You know what's weird? You so rarely hit ground level in this game, and the few times you do, it kind of throws you off. Here we go.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking after this
Shout out to
shit
Saseo,
show
who's got
ends.
membership for 13 months. That means Saseo has earned his Regal Crown chat badge. This is now official.
After this bullshit ends,
Awesome.
why don't we listen to some of that Despo shit podcasts,
Crowns.
and then we'll listen to the Daily Fap.
For a whole year here that I've been on
It's nice and chill. I'm looking forward to the post stream a lot more than this shit, TBH.
anticipating you guys unlocking your new ones, and I'm very happy you are now. Finally, keep in mind, at the 2-year mark, you're gonna get a diamond crown.
A diamond crown.
Actually, there's a rose gold crown that I used to use in between as well, but sadly on YouTube they don't have an in between.
I don't have that installed.
It's
Red for
1 year,
Nurgle.
2
I play
years.
Back for Blood.
They don't have like a 2-year, 3-year deal, so we're just rolling with that unless YouTube upgrades that, which they may. We'll see. All right, so how do we get inside? I'm assuming we are going to be doing something with this truck, perhaps. Right, like a running jump over. I don't know. That's pretty far. Maybe there's another way. I don't think I can reach. Maybe I can reach that. I'll try. Ooh, I don't know about this. Ready? Okay.
Generate more salt than
Go.
Morton's.
Let me try this.
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
That's a no. There's no hole in the fence. The game is saying go back this way. Really? Oh wait, what the?
You can't gamble, Dominic? Try gambling right
Oh
now.
my goodness, when has the game done anything like that? Never. Oh, I'm remembering this. You get smuggled in the truck. That's
What
right,
the
and you
hell
come
is
out of
in
the
this
truck and
boat
you're
anyway?
inside. That's right.
No idea. Could be munitions, I guess. Might be to do with this project.
What do you mean
Icarus.
guts?
Look, head straight for the deck if that's where you saw this guy. Once you found your killer, get some answers and get out
5226.
fast. Lots of blue traffic in the area, so get ready for a fight.
So I remember, I think you smuggle yourself into the warehouse this way. You do a lot
Dominic,
of stuff.
there's the gamble. Dominic.
Too, which sucks.
I've just been on cooldown, perhaps?
Point in the game. And I think this is where the glitch. I'm pretty sure this is where the legendary
Did Guts get his membership? He did, nerd guy.
infinitely fall, and the physics never work right, so I never hit the ground. You just infinitely fall forever.
The real one did, apparently.
This is it.
And then he banned the fake one. Or something.
Okay.
Oh, that might be why.
control's
Yeah,
vibrating
Jacobs.
right now, by the way. So obviously the truck is moving.
Dude, I can't see shit. At least it's green,
Your stuff. See,
but I can't see shit.
John R.
It's like really hard to see.
Done a super chat says, have a great stream. Thank you, John.
This is awesome. We're literally in purgatory right now.
Thank you, John. I'm gonna do my best to have a great stream. Okay, now how do we get out?
Do your best. All right.
There it is. Oh shit. That was a bad move. Oh fuck.
Yeah, probably hell.
I want to slide. Oh, I'm doing the wrong. How do we slide? I forgot.
Holy. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. I'm just gonna crab walk through here. Excuse me.
Yeah. I was hitting.
Don't mind me.
Right trigger to the left trigger. I forgot that the slide is left trigger. So we're going to go up. All right, try.
Oh, Wayne Walls.
Go, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Shit. Go. Nice.
Slide.
Apparently there's a case around here. How the fuck do I get to this? Where would the case be? I don't see a case, and I'm not dropping down to get one. Fuck that. Down there, that's a case I'm not touching. Well, let's go this way. I didn't see a case, but whatever.
Whatever.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
She got stuck.
No, she didn't. You didn't go all the way to the bottom.
Okay.
She's trying to jump because you weren't at the bottom yet.
I'm stuck. Why am I not moving?
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Stuck again. Why do you need stuck? Okay, here we are.
Don't shoot me. I'm turning a wheel. Don't shoot me. I'm turning a wheel. I'm dead.
Now, how was I supposed to know she was going to do the slowest possible handle turn I've ever seen in my life?
Okay.
Ridiculously slow.
I mean,
I have to take that guy out.
what did you think she... Dude, it was like... It's like a heavy metal... Like, what the fuck is she supposed to do? It's like the type of thing you'll find on a fucking submarine. You think it just spins freely? Jump R2. Fuck you. And you're dead.
How am I going to fight those two? There's no way.
Throw a grenade at him. It's a pretty green.
That's crazy. How the hell do they already know?
I don't know. Don't shoot. I'm gonna try to open this really quickly. Hold on. I'm fucking dead.
I don't know how to do this.
Well, what do I do?
I don't remember how to do this.
Well, what do I do?
It seems like I have to disable the guys.
I say he should go for the wall, the door, over and over again. It'll work eventually. As time approaches infinity, the odds of the door working approach 100%. That's what I think.
Okay, I got one. I'll get my health back. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
I need to kill one and then get to the other, I think.
Yeah, monkeys and typewriters, exactly.
She gets stuck on a ladder.
There's probably some reality where, like, quantum forces make it so that these AI all spawn next to each other in a corner somewhere, and that'll give them the opportunity to open the door.
Fucking 3. This is out of control now.
Ow.
Sorry.
Eat dish. Fuck you.
There's one.
Shoot him.
I don't want to use it.
Shoot him with the G36. Pew, 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 pew. Excuse me, I'm pointing my gun at you. Take dish. Fuck you. Great.
I don't want to use the guns. I'm trying to get the achievement to not use any guns.
Maybe you should have dropped the gun. Can you drop the gun? Why did you just walk at him with it? Dude. Maybe he's trying to just scare him. I got a gun. Put your gun down. I got a gun. Nah.
It's like impossible to do it without the slow-mo. With the slow-mo, you can always disarm it. It's like impossible to do it without slow-mo.
Yo. Well, what do I do? Well, what do I do?
No gun achievement. I think it's like 80 gamer points. A crazy amount of gamer points.
Every time he goes down, he breaks his legs. I know it kind of doesn't matter, but still. It's like every fucking time. I don't know, man.
She can't do it.
Dude, this is the same outcome that just happened. It was like exactly the same as this.
And of course, I have no recollection how I did this in my original run. Who knows?
We're at 20 deaths yet. We're probably around 20. We gotta be around 20 by now. He could roll it. Yeah, he could embrace Shadow.
Fucking work.
This is exactly what just happened. There you go. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Her hand was on it. You see how her hand was on the gun? It doesn't work.
Her hand was...
God.
It seems like the timing might have been... Timing might have... Yeah. It looked like you were too slow there. Just a bit. Just a little bit.
I pressed the fucking Y button.
Yeah, well, you didn't press it hard enough. Press it harder.
Why? It doesn't... What the fuck? It worked before. Now it doesn't work.
Thank you, Cliff. I wish that was true. I appreciate that.
What you guys don't understand is this game is not responsive like you're thinking. You think, oh, it's like perfect.
There you go.
No. It's kind of like a wonky. You'll feel like you're underwater when you're playing it.
I feel like I'm underwater when I'm playing it.
It's not perfect controls or anything like that.
They designed it to be annoying.
You just gotta kind of like mash around.
See, when I design games, I design them to be extremely annoying.
I didn't want to fire. Are you shitting me? Now they're gonna say, oh, you shot a guy. See? Now they're gonna say, oh, you shot a guy. And now I don't get the achievement. I hope not, because I didn't mean to do that. I don't know, how do you drop a weapon? Once you counter a guy, how do you drop it? Why? Okay. He swung before I was even near him. He's swinging. As soon as it blinks red, I press it. I get hit anyway. You have to press it like early to get it to catch. Like I said, it's laggy and not responsive control when it comes to the combat. The combat by far is the worst part of the game.
How is it possible that it gets worse literally every stream? Every stream is worse than the previous stream.
So I have to take out these guys or else they're gonna kill me.
How is it possible? He actually died faster this stream than he's died in previous streams, and then the stream previous to this, it was second place in terms of how fast he fucking died. The previous stream, he died pretty fucking quick, but this stream, he died literally within 5 seconds of spawning. Is it so? Since he died and it like reloaded, I have to imagine that like he can still get the achievement, right? Because basically that reality of him shooting the guy never happened, right? Because he died, so it reloaded.
What the fuck?
Does anyone know if that?
Didn't even shoot me.
That's how I would assume it would work, like intuitively.
Shot me. Okay. Just die.
Yeah, that was really bad, Dominic.
Yes, we play getting over. Yes, we have.
No, it counts for real. He died, so it reset. You might have to restart the chapter. Because, like, it's not like it saved after. Like, he died, so he had to start from, you know, prior to shooting the guy. I mean... Like, it doesn't keep track of your deaths, does it? Because if it did, then it should be perpetual. Like, when you knock out a guard and you die, then you wake up, the guard should still be knocked out. Like, that's the only way that would make sense, to me at least.
How stupid this looks. This is how you have to play it.
Probably like you did with Jaw, get guards respect. Yeah, and then the guard will, what'll it do? They'll be like,
this is the gameplay.
They'll call you in a week and they'll apologize to you. Or whatever you said Mike Watson did.
Yeah.
Wait, did it say gravel? Did it actually say gravel? Shooting achievements already gone. If that's the case, I'm gonna be so happy. Eris Lag. That's the best thing that could come out of this whole fucking stream. Him getting to the end and he doesn't get the fucking achievement. That'd be the funniest shit ever.
One of the hardest combat segments of the game right there, for sure. Very nice.
It counts anyways. The checkpoints don't reload on deaths. They only save. You reach a new one.
Ban that guy and continue on.
You need to find a way off those card decks, babe.
Oh. Sounds like you're talking to yourself, dude. It's really weird. Ban that guy and blah, blah, blah. He has to make... Are you serious, Grandfather Nurgle? That's really, that's really strict. I mean, I'm glad. That's really funny.
Yes. Past this.
But that's kind of strict.
Should be this way. No? Yes? Why can't I... Oh, here we go.
Has he begged yet? I mean, he opened with a beg, but he hasn't done a beg since then.
Nope. Oh, I love the colors in this game. I really do. Okay.
Because, like, we won't know till the end if he gets it or not, right? I assume it gives it to you, like, you know, after you complete the game.
I'm thinking grab this and then shimmy left. And then maybe jump.
Ending part is... Dude, is there a chance that he doesn't finish it tonight? Like, how likely is it that he doesn't finish the game tonight?
Sliding glitch. Someone says, oh, there's a sliding activation glitch where you could slide open doors.
Like, what are we looking at in terms of odds, like percentage-wise? What percentage chance is it that he will need to have at least one more stream of this game?
And misses. I love it. It's right fucking there. I can't make you
50%.
move towards the way. You know what
69%.
I mean?
Nice.
This is a major
60%,
part of
50%, 75%. Okay.
First-person games.
So it sounds like it's more likely than not, which is really bad.
In midair, these games you jump just like, well, you're at the mercy.
It's a whale sock. Cutie the kid.
It's gonna go towards your objective or just flop and fall. Not there yet. Jade is would be very.
I hope you feel better, Sarah.
He loves it. So let's see. I'm gonna swing and grab this one.
I don't know if listening to DSP is
Yes.
particularly a good idea when you're
This one to my right.
ill.
Yep.
Might make you more ill.
Swing over there. There we go. Let's get the height.
Tell us now.
Jump. Nice. Okay. Now, this looks tricky. In fact, oh no, is this it?
What?
This might be the infamous room.
He says infamous like anyone has. Do you guys know what he's talking about? He says infamous. Who's familiar with what he's talking about?
Yes.
Maybe I'm just like maybe I'm too much of a new fag, but I have no idea what he's fucking talking about.
Activity on that boat. But he's seen what he thinks is your guy on the top deck.
It's infamous. Like most of you should know what he's talking about.
I
mean, if War Dog Leader doesn't know, then nobody fucking knows probably. It was legendary.
Okay. Now, from here.
Mexico's fans from years ago still around, delusional. You know, he's still got Derek around. Derek's always gonna be around, dude.
Oh,
Derek's gonna be watching this shit from fucking prison, dude.
Yeah, because I think what you have to do. I'm trying to remember.
Do they give you a TV in Canada? You're gonna be watching DSP from a fucking laptop.
Real high in this room. So if I remember, this involves like a crazy wall running jump. Yeah, it's like a crazy wall.
You kept saying everything was a red herring last stream. Oh, yeah, I did.
Grab the edge, but man, do I not remember how to do it. I'm trying to look. Devil, you cannot grab pipes. That's not possible. So that's a no-go. There's no.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Sarah. I do hope you feel better.
You need to grab that. That's how you get out. Is up there. So
how about the asylum or assisted living facility? The only way he'd go to an ALF is if like he had a medical need, but not a criminal thing. And I think a criminal thing is possibly in the cards.
It's
but maybe not.
Wall run puzzle.
Hey, did you guys see that tweet that he made? He made like a tweet about some person dying. Maybe it was like a porn star or something, like a male porn star. And then he was like telling people to like it, and then he got yelled at.
It's like a double.
You guys see that shit?
If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, I remember this being really tough. Because I think you have to run over there.
It was really, really funny.
Run again and then jump and grab the ledge.
Let me see if I can find it. It was super funny. Let's see, maybe I have it on QE forums or something.
Oh, see, that was almost it.
Ah, my legs. Ah, fuck.
Wall run, then grab. It's a 3-part jump, if I remember correctly.
Do you remember correctly? Do ya?
There it is, right there. See it?
Let's see.
Oh,
it's on Derek.
Tried, fell.
Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, that's where I saw it originally.
Oh, that was it.
Ah, my legs.
She was right there. She was right there and missed.
Drake says he's got a runner in your area. Says they reported a lot
Got
of
it.
activity
Nice.
on
Wow,
the
I did it quick.
but he's seen what he
Oh,
thinks
good
is your
shit.
guy on the top deck.
I remember that jump taking me a long time in my first playthrough.
All right.
So that's cool that I did it so
All right.
quick.
For you guys haven't seen this yet. So I don't totally know the context, but it says
Jim the Frog says, I don't know how.
it says rip Logan Long, and then he tags a bunch of, I assume, porn stars that worked with Logan Long, whatever that means. Sure, they were just colleagues. And then Scarlet Sky says, "Oh my God, what?" And then Derek replies, "Yeah, he's gone, Scarlet. Want to help by liking the tweet?" And then who the hell is this person? Little Lucy something says, "I just want to know how you think liking a tweet helps. Like my dude." And then sexy yummy Kit Kat. Is she tagged here?
I already missed one up in the garage, and they were all shooting.
No, but I don't know who this person is. Because he's a loser and wants validation? I don't know. Okay, go fuck yourself. You only want likes, it seems. No wonder you tagged all those porn stars. Or Derek. I wonder how sad he was from that. Like, really sad?
They are. Nice jump.
Stop yelling at me!
Oh,
Oh, Shagween.
it just opened. Very nice.
He'll be Minecrafted himself. Oh, we'd only be so lucky. Keep scrolling down, you can actually see how many people he tagged.
That dot in the center is because it's supposed to fix nausea. It's like a fixed point for you to stare at. Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
Am I getting Sniper Elite 5? It's free on Game Pass, so it's a no-brainer that I'll at least try it.
Oh shit.
Fuck. Snipers already? That's very bad.
Oh, he did. So he types rip Logan Long, and then...
Death to the fucking sniper.
Oh, so those were like separate tweets. What the fuck? Helped by liking your tweet. Dude. God. And it sounds like he died.
This is gonna take a while. Ugh.
Yeah, it's bonus autism. Since we seem to be stuck. Well, what do I do?
Shot. He's shooting me through cover.
Time to get some answers.
Time to get some answers. I'ma get you. Dude, Peek, what are you looking for? I don't even know what so it's like a sniper?
Possibly staying cut.
Is so sniper? Oh, don't shoot me, I'm just, don't shoot me. Ow!
He's shooting barrels, I think.
I mean, you've got there's like a giant gap right there.
Barrels around me. What a dick.
What a dick. You're the one who's a fugitive.
No, I have no desire to try PSVR 2 at all. I don't ever want to do VR ever again.
Ow.
Stay low, Faith.
Excuse me, I'm running. Excuse me.
Okay.
Slide. Nice slide. Just gonna crab walk. Don't shoot me. Do 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 do.
See me. Good shit.
Good shit. Great shit. Amazing stuff.
How do I get to him?
Well, what do I do?
There. Okay, that's fine.
If he dies, if he dies, I wonder where he's gonna respawn. I wonder if the checkpoint's gonna put him like up here again.
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm running. Don't shoot me. Now he slides. The slowest slide ever. Hey, excuse me, I'm gonna climb up here. Don't shoot me in the back, please. Don't shoot me in the back. I'm just climbing. Look at me climb. Don't shoot me in the back, please. Don't shoot me.
Looks like I just had to take those hits. There was nothing I could do about it.
Oh yeah, totally.
Now. Okay.
Totally, dude.
Whew.
Ooh.
Interesting segment. Phil's smelly ass to me $1.50 says, you gonna play Uncharted 2? Or you consider replaying Infamous 1 or Witcher 3? There's no way to replay those. Uncharted 2 has a... Well, hold on. Let's try this again. Uncharted 2 has a collection on PlayStation 4 that can be played on PS5. I own the collection digitally. I can play it whenever I want. Infamous 1 was never re-released for any modern console. Witcher 3 has a PS4 version I can play on PS5, but they're supposed to come out with a new version of Witcher 3 later this year that's better and has a new DLC. Obviously, it's a no-brainer. If I'm going to replay it, that's what I'll play, but I'm not doing any lengthy RPGs until I'm done with Skyrim.
Okay.
Benson, I'm not sure what you mean. I probably didn't see your recommendation. I'm focusing right here on this segment of the game, which is quite challenging.
Quite challenging. Yeah, just move as slow as possible when you're not behind cover. That's what I would do.
AC-130 standing by.
I'm trying to see where I can drop down here. Oh, God, you fucking piece of shit. Looks like I have to jump down and roll and then try to get the cover. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Okay, ready?
Wee, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Hello, don't shoot me.
Okay, I'm in cover.
Your head's kind of sticking out. Like you're just begging for a headshot. Your head's like totally sticking out, dude. Ow.
Gotta get across. Ready? Go. To the door, to the room. Okay. Phew.
Ew.
Shit. We're almost to this sniper asshole. What's over here? Absolutely fucking nothing.
Serpentine. Yeah, this sniper sucks balls, dude. Get off of Widowmaker, you suck.
Whoa.
And you're dead.
What the fuck? I died instantly.
I mean, it's a fucking...
Dumb shit. At least there's a good again.
Oh, great.
I gotta say, there's great checkpoint system.
Awesome.
Right?
Great.
Great checkpoint system in this game. Thank God. Because if there wasn't, I'd be pissed.
I'm coming for you, you fucker. Go get him. Go punch him. What the fuck? What the fuck's happening? What the fuck is this? Yeah, like, what the fuck am I watching? This sucks. This sucks ass. Jump R2! Jump R2! More jump R2! Fuck you! Dude, he really only does jump R2. He really only does that.
Jesus fuck, how many times do I have to hit her?
This is just the absolute worst, dude. Doesn't that person have a pistol or something?
Oh my God. Jesus, she won't die. How do I beat her? I don't remember how to do this.
Just keep kicking her. I'm sure it'll work eventually. The game's telling him to grab the gun? No, it isn't. It's just a glowing red gun. It's just a glowing red gun. No, I'm busy jump out too. Please. Please. Okay, well.
I hit her a million times. It's so fucking stupid.
Oh my god.
This is another puzzle boss. You know how to do it exactly. Here we go. Punch her in a cunt.
Did he just say punch her in the cunt? Has DSP ever said cunt before? I have never heard him say cunt in my entire life.
There's no dodge in the game. There's no dodge. There's only disarm, and you can't counter those moves.
I have never heard him say that before. Yo, that is... Whoa. Yes, he has. I ain't never heard it. That made my ears perk up, dude.
The combat is so bad. The combat is so bad in this fucking game, man. Oh.
It's really jarring to hear him say that. For some reason. Like, that word specifically is really jarring to hear DSP say. It's like when he says stationary N-word. It's like, that's really weird. Hey, what's up, Dutch? I don't think he's learning. Cheese. I'm learning cheese. I'm learning cheese. Learning cheese. I'm learning cheese.
See how the gun's pink now? So I think when the gun's pink, you can take it. There it is.
Oh, holy Christ.
I got it. I think that's it.
Yeah, you sure got it.
Yes, that's what you're supposed to do.
And I fell down.
No way.
Not a he, it's a she, obviously. Where?
Did you just assume my gender?
What the? Look at it. This is the objective right now.
What?
The objective just flipped me completely.
Oh, okay.
this way. Okay, I got my checkpoint. So once the gun glowed pink, that's when you were supposed to know to try to disarm.
I'd say it was more of a red than a pink, but semantics, I guess.
Okay.
He really said it 80 times? Wow. When was the most recent time that he said it, if you've got it up still? Because I feel like I've never heard him say it.
Can you skip that fight? Yes, if you defeat 2 other shard bearers before the end of the game, you can actually completely bypass this fight. Go straight to the capital city. It's pretty cool how the open world works in this game. Oh shit.
Great. Wow, what a fun little joke you just made.
You're on it.
Keep on him.
You're kidding! She freaking hit the column. Like I was supposed to be able to tell where the column was.
Yeah, it's called using your fucking eyes. Are you super blind, man? Just look. It's the infamous glitch. It's happening again.
Terrible.
Shit, too fast. Lost it.
Oh, you died.
Bullshit. What did I do wrong?
You-
There's a fucking column in my way. I'm supposed to know that there's gonna be a column in the way and you can't jump at that specific spot. How dumb.
Yeah, how dumb. How terrible. How shitty. We. Alright, now, like...
Jump! She fucking didn't grab it again. Oh my god.
Well, you didn't...
Go again.
You were trying to kick off the wall, right? Because if that's what you're trying to do, you didn't do it. There you go, see? And look, there's no column in your way. Wow. Hey, Blooper, you don't hang out here anymore? That's why you're poor. That's why. Game.
Nuclear launch detected.
Shit, I went the wrong direction.
3 houses back in 2020. There you go. I actually didn't watch... I didn't watch any of that playthrough, the 3 houses playthrough. I watched actual none of it.
The 4-4 chase continues.
Careful, Dave.
Oh, what happened, CMO Green? What happened? Why are you crying? Why are you crying?
Same deal, I guess. Hit it like a disarm. I can't dodge the kicks. There's no way to dodge them.
It's not possible, V2. I'm sorry.
It's so bad. She knocked me off and shot me. Fucking bullshit.
Oh my god.
Careful, Dave.
Terrible. I don't even know what that fucking super chat means, but you know it's something insulting, so I'm just gonna ban him. I have no idea what it means.
It's toxic.
Okay.
The timer on the left, this one, it represents the amount of time that's elapsed since he received his most recent tip, regardless of how much it was, just in general. Because when he says things like, for example, earlier today he said it's been 3 hours since our last tip, when his most recent tip was 1 hour. That's what that timer's kind of designed for.
There
He sure does War Dog Leader. It's his favorite. It's just like...
There you go, disarm. Got it.
Punch. Punch you. Now, let's see who you really are.
Complete. Woo!
Oh. We're going to BetCon 1. Ree. I don't need a countdown timer, Gray Fox. I know the date. I know the date exactly. And it's gonna be a lot. I mean, this happened on Twitch though, right? like he would drop like X number of Twitch subs. Like he got a lot of gifted Twitch subs, right? So he would just drop a shit ton like every month. So
Cell?
he's not like a stranger to that shit, right?
Tried to warn you off.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
one of her own
Let
runners.
go, Faith. You remember? Like you did with your family. The runners are screwed. Icarus is just the start. And I want to live, Faith, not just survive. Why Pope? His campaign was getting unacceptable.
Why are you explaining your evil plan?
Started making threats to the wrong people. High up people.
It's a little contrived.
Found out about Icarus.
Like, are you gonna shoot her? Just shoot her now.
Him or me. Sorry about Kate. Didn't know she was your sis.
Yeah, I mean, seems like it'd be more appropriate for that. Pew, pew, pew.
Boy, they're terrible shots.
Yeah.
Like a whole lineup of people shooting all over the place and missing.
I'd like to see you do better, Dave.
They're worse than stormtroopers. Thank you to Anonymous, who just did a $2 tip and said, shout out to the
Heard all
soundtrack,
need
I
to
know.
hear, kiddo. Listen, Krieg says Kate's just been tried.
Already?
Wonders of the Swift Justice.
This program, huh? They found her guilty, Faith.
Of course.
Of course they did.
Convoy's taking her off to jail in less than an hour.
How many real people?
Thank you to
Oh,
Anonymous
I don't know.
For the $2 tip. I
Drake's
appreciate
organizing
that.
a rifle
I
drill
appreciate
in
it.
the CCC building. I'll keep you posted.
Alright, so I believe this is the next to last chapter we're starting right now. Thank you guys for everything tonight. If you are enjoying tonight,
keep an eye out for Jade.
give it a like. We're currently at like 40 some likes. I'd like to get 100 by the end of the stream as always.
I'm sure you would.
And of course, everyone watching on demand on YouTube, please consider liking the video, leaving a comment.
The mid stream's in 10 minutes.
Whether
Just
that's
wait.
becoming a member,
Why are you doing this now?
maybe a super thanks. That'd be awesome. In fact, Little Crow Gaming just did a super chat and says, anyone getting Ghost in the Shell vibes for the cutscenes? Yeah, I think that actually is part of what they were going for. This futuristic society that seems perfect, but it's really not. Because they're, you know...
It doesn't seem perfect at all.
Controlled by corporations and stuff.
It doesn't seem even close to perfect. What are you talking about?
So think of a Little Crow X Gaming. I'm going to put an extra X in there.
It immediately came off as dystopian.
Did I enjoy the sequel? No. The sequel to this is terrible. Mirror's Edge Catalyst is a horrible game. They took this formula and turned it into an open world, really boring, repetitive, garbage-style game. They were trying
Garbage?
to every other game.
Garbage style game? Garbage style?
And the main plot stunk too. The only thing that was fun is that there were
The style of the game, it was garbage style.
like legacy stuff from the
Okay.
previous game. Like
And you're dead. Garbage style.
they had these
you
cool,
died.
Like challenge rooms. We had to do puzzles and stuff, and those were fun because they kind of felt like classic Mirror's Edge. Everything else in the game stunk to high heaven. It was really bad. I couldn't believe how badly made it was. Like, they totally missed the mark of what made their original game good in that one.
Boy, you sure love talking shit about things. Sounds good. Ow, my legs.
Okay.
Get away
Okay.
from him, Faith.
No, never.
Chased. Fuck them. Okay.
I'm trying to keep an eye out for Jade, but his chat's like not moving at all.
That way, huh? Jump, grab, grab.
Oh, you know, shooters, RPGs, garbage.
Not sure how to get up here. Can I just jump and grab? Oh, yes. Okay, never mind. I thought it was
Okay.
too high.
He's like developed no intuition in this game.
Oh, nice.
Luca. Okay.
Woohoo! Yeah! I love jumping on those. Oh, wait, they want to go this way? What the hell? Oh, there's a door. Okay. Got it. Nice. Fuck you guys. Can't catch me.
You can't catch me.
Mark said this was the first DICE-developed game he actually had ever played before he had played Battlefield for the first time. Have a good night, Kagome. Sounds good. Prove chat wrong and blow a bubble. If we get 100 likes, I'll blow a bubble.
You're broke boy, Rogeezy.
And how
What
about
happened, man?
$50 in tips, I'll put on gunner glasses. If we raise $100 in tips, I'll put on a hat. And $150, I'll put on a vest. Totally different.
Why did he just do that? Wait, why did he just do that? Hang on. Coin drop from Valorant, hang on. Why did he just do
How
that?
about this? We get $50 and blow a bubble.
Okay, so he's talking about a bubble blow or something?
Prove chat wrong and blow a bubble. If we get 100 likes, I'll blow a bubble. How about that? And how about this? If we get $50 in tips, I'll put on gunner glasses. If we raise $100 in tips, I'll put on a hat. And $150, I'll put on a vest. Totally different from my normal setup. Something special for you guys tonight.
We're gonna have to relocate that drop.
What the fuck was that? Are you alive? Oh, yeah.
Wait, where am I now? This is weird. I think they teleported me forward. I really think they did, because I don't remember being here.
Alright,
Krieg's gonna drop the rifle inside the CCC building. It's around the corner. Should give you a good view of Gates Consulate.
Here we go. Nice.
cherry peach beer hat. Cherry peach beer hat.
No, I didn't want to do the double jump. Oh my god. Why would I want to do a second jump? I totally didn't want the second jump. Ugh. I did not want the second jump. Okay. That's what I wanted.
That's what I wanted.
Now. Yeah, I think we have to try to make it to that. Okay. We did it.
We did it. Ah, my legs.
Cool. All
Yeah,
right.
07 for 8 Army Watch.
Convenient. We have all these elevators, huh?
I checked earlier today and he still existed.
With the current game console,
But-
I mean, like, if it was like fully updated graphics in this, would be pretty neat, I think. Buttery smooth silk 60 frames and everything.
Yeah, he's off. He's not pulling up on search.
Now, oh man.
None.
How in the hell do I get? It looks like you gotta climb all the way up. Oh boy. How are we gonna pull this off?
Detailed rats?
Right?
Very
There's
detailed.
So much shit here. Who knows what we're supposed to be climbing? Nah, I don't think this is it. Nice. You're saying above.
Playlist in shambles. To shreds, you say?
Nuclear
I
missile
can't grab
ready.
anything. That looks way too high. Best you can do is stand on that. No, this can't be. They want me to go
Nuclear
way up
launch
there, so there's gotta be
detected.
another way around. This can't be it. There's gotta be maybe on the other side something to systematically get up there slowly. Let's look over here. It's probably a pretty... Oh, wait a minute. Look. Okay, a hidden
Do all people in Scotland know how to play bagpipes?
case.
Seems a little presumptuous. Or is it?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Try this again. Ugh.
See, War Dog Leader says no.
There we go. There's the hidden case. So we got that. Grab it. Okay. Ah! Ran out of fingers. I think that's get a certain amount of the cases, and in my original playthrough, I wasn't really trying at all.
Achievement.
Cases. So, cool.
Cool.
Actual achievements, extra achievements playing this game from the first time I played is pretty cool.
Cool.
All these years later.
Cool. You want a cookie?
Looks like we're on
You want a cookie, old man? You're getting achievements? Great. No one gives a fuck.
If I can get there, and we can use that scaffolding, excuse me, to possibly get higher up. Okay. Aha, look at this. Takes you all the way across. And then grab that. I don't know why she was falling.
Because you jumped right through that gap. Yeah, I'm a gamer.
Damn it. It looks like you can wall run here, but it doesn't take you anywhere. Unless that is that a lift you can use? I don't think so.
Oh my god. Yay! You did it, Dad.
We've been over here, but this doesn't go anywhere. Game's not giving you any easy indication of what you need to do here.
Well, what do I do?
Might be one of the cases where you're kind of left to your own devices to figure out the basic of what you
My
need.
trolls got gifted memberships. A good amount. A good amount.
Well, that didn't look right, but I did it. So now, see, I've been here already, but it didn't seem like you could go any further up from here. There is a higher up platform right there. Huh. There's nothing to jump off of to reach it.
Who's Derek? Derek's right there on the bottom right. He's popping out and saying hello.
It's above me. If I
Hello.
can reach that platform above me, that's
Camera's on, eh?
but
Camera's on the whole time, eh?
there's like nothing here to grab. This is tricky. Guys, you gotta realize that if you keep asking me random questions when I'm trying to play a game like this, you're not gonna get them answered.
This is
I'm literally
Valkyrie
trying to figure out a
26 in
tough
the
puzzle. I'm
airspace
not gonna sit here and just
service.
answer a cacophony of unrelated questions
Cacophony.
when I'm trying to figure out how to play the game. I'm not
I,
trying to be a dick. I'm just
I
saying.
thought this was a chill stream.
Bombarding the chat with random ass questions that have nothing to do with the game. I'm not gonna be answering those right now.
Okay.
Jade loves the arm tattoo on Faith. Hi, man. Jump. See, she won't. She doesn't get the momentum to jump and grab that second floor. There's got to be a way
It's toxic. Nah, he wasn't mad enough.
to get momentum enough.
It was a little toxic though.
Maybe a wall jump here, you think? Oops, bust my ass.
Just run free in your motherfucking head.
No, you know what? I don't think you can wall jump here because it's a tarp. It's not a wall. It's a tarp.
It's a tarp.
So there's, yeah, I don't think you can actually wall jump off of that. Oh,
It's
man,
a tarp.
this is tricky. I remember this being tricky too in my original run too.
Oh my god. Better drink some water.
Greg, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying the stream.
How are you guys doing? Are you guys enjoying the stream? I think I'm literally falling asleep.
I do feel like I was on the right track there, but I feel like I need to get higher up, and Amanda, I do not know how to get higher up there.
Come on, we're having a chill time. Looking at, I don't even know what I'm looking at.
Looking, and man, I don't know.
Yeah, it seems like it's Soga. I think all those bot accounts that I paid for are really paying
Wall
off.
jump off the yellow tarps. Those are not going to let you wall jump. So I
Drinking
can't
bleach.
wall jump off- I can wall jump off of this, but there's nothing to grab.
Glacier chill, says Ann.
That's a waste. There's nothing I can do.
It's
there.
pretty glacial.
And then again, I can wall jump there. Lead me to nowhere. I doubt. Well, maybe I don't know. I don't think so.
Remember that game that he quit out, Outer Wilds, which is on sale by the way. I need to buy it. I put it on my wish list since you guys said it was good.
Okay. Holy shit! It was climbable.
That was so much more entertaining to watch than this shit, and it was not particularly entertaining to watch. At least DSP play it.
Okay, ready? Nice. All right, we're on to something here. Good shit. Well, not really. How can I get higher up? There's a scaffolding right there. See, they want me to go way high up. This door's not gonna open.
Dominic donated $50 to Jasper's Angels and says, "Damn, Pop, we are super close to this tier 3 goal.
Somewhere.
With you and Tevin doing all this charity work, it kind of makes a certain e-beggar look a little bad." Huh?
Yep. Okay.
And drop your hands for Dominic. Thanks, man. As usual, incredibly generous of you, man.
Probably over to there. Let's just double check.
But as Das Bullshit says, you know, detractors do charity to like make it like
Okay, I
a shield.
off that platform.
That's okay to be an asshole.
I see it.
Versus DSP, who's an asshole anyway.
Anonymous $1.50 tipper saying,
And,
"It was an amazing year for gaming
doesn't
features. This GTA 4
donate to
Call of
charity,
Duty World at War,
so.
Fallout 3, and I played them all. That was the year that I got back heavily into gaming. Actually, it started in 2007, but 2008 was the year when I was buying like all the major new releases and really enjoying them.
And now you don't buy anything. Now your pay pigs buy them for you.
I don't understand. I think
Sound
there's
good.
behind it, but I'm not up on the lore to answer that question for you, sadly.
What lore?
Okay, ready?
J Cash donated $5 to Jasper's Angels and says shield me. All right.
Nice.
All right, J Cash, I shield. You are shielded.
Getting somewhere. So now there's one here.
Big ups to you guys. Thank you.
Nice. This is very good. Very good. Now, oh, right here, wall jump. Nice. Very good.
Hey, let me put on the gun glasses. There you
Alright,
go.
let's see what's next. Possibly, yes, I was just gonna say possibly this here. Yup.
Yep.
Wall jump.
That is true, Grandfather Nurgle. I mean, that rant he had about Tevin.
What the fucking shit? She walked off by herself. Are you kidding me?
Like,
Why would she do that? She literally walked off
what
by
did
herself. Thank
what did he
God
say
for the
when he was talking about charity?
100% praise for the checkpoint system of the game. She did it again. The game is doing
like,
too much momentum. with the
What he's doing is illegal. He said something like that.
Anymore? There we go. So
Because he got like a tip that said Tevin, you know, did more to charity than you ever did, and then his response was,
Alright.
what was it? Like verbatim.
Man, do not play this game if you're afraid of heights. You will fucking...
He's something. Like he said it in a very specific cadence.
I think...
Oh, he's breaking the law. Yeah, he breaks the law. That's what he said. He breaks the law. That's right.
I need to go there and then...
Dude, got 2 names. Everyone knew what I was trying to say.
Running jump here.
We have a telepathic connection.
No, what are you doing? She's falling. Stop falling.
Stop walking off the fucking edge then. Bye. Ah, my legs.
Fuck. Okay, let's try again.
Compared him to a drug dealer? Did he really do that?
Let's try again.
I have the shinning.
Jump! Made it. That's what I wanted to do the first time. Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Aha.
Oh, he did? Fuck. I mean, the thing is that a drug dealer has negative externalities on,
Jump, I told her. Great.
like, society, I guess, right?
Where am I?
Especially if you're, like, a really shitty drug dealer that has, like,
How far did I fall?
fentanyl-laced, you know,
Where the hell
drugs
am
or
I?
whatever. But,
I don't even know where I am right now. Oh, shit.
I mean, I don't know how restreaming is even remotely comparable to that, but whatever, I guess. What do I know?
Oh my god, I fell all the way back down? Oh, fuck this.
Time to kill myself. Goodbye.
Get me back to the checkpoint.
No, try that in real life, and then you can go back to the real life checkpoint that
Fell
totally
down
exists.
there, it already
Trust me.
passed. I'm not doing that again. Okay. Alright, just jump again.
Bye-bye.
And she doesn't do it and she falls. Echo of Eons to me $1.50 is the present is a matter of perspective. Thank you, Echo of Eons, for the tip. I'm sure that's correct by some crazy...
Alright, that's...
My keyboard doesn't want to work. I'm sure that's correct by some perspective. Whether it's mathematical, whether it's hypothetical, whether it's psychological, whether it's astronomical.
Alright, I'm just gonna go back to him hitting his keyboard, and then I'm gonna go live.
Crazy. Thank you, Echo of Eons, for the tip. I'm sure that's correct by some crazy... My keyboard doesn't want to work.
Great, now I'm gonna go live. Thanks.
You want to jump? I know you do. Come on now.
You
No,
mother...
man, you... Thank you to Jason for the super chat. He says, I mentioned contributing way too much. That's great. Thanks for the opinion. I haven't even mentioned it in a long time. So thank you for your opinion, and that is your opinion, and you are entitled to it. It could be wrong. It's fine. You're still entitled to it. I'm not going to tell you not to have that opinion. Here I am playing the game, minding my own business, not talking about anything like that, and you complain about it. So sounds to me like maybe you're thinking about it a little bit too much, right?
Right.
You ready?
What's a legitimate use of fentanyl? Fentanyl is used when you're already like...
The platform's literally in front of her, and she won't grab...
Like when you're already on extremely high doses of like morphine or oxycodone or something like that. Like you might see it used in like cancer patients, for example. Like they'll have like fentanyl patches, things like that. So it does have legitimate uses, but
Okay. So
it's really potent.
I was thinking wall jump, right? Was I thinking wall jump or something? How did I? Oh, here we go. This was the wall jump I was trying to do, and I whiffed. Okay.
It's extremely effective, but that's the reason why it.
Nice.
That's the reason why it kills people, because it's super potent. You know.
I don't want to. No, I don't want to wall jump.
So if you're planning to do Percocet or whatever, right? And you have like this idea of what to expect, and it's laced with fentanyl.
Oh, just a little bit higher, like 1 or 2 more floors.
Like you're in for a bad time.
Okay, I got a wall. I got a wall jump across. Yep. Absolutely. Okay, and now we got a platform here.
Yeah, I have Jacobs. I think most of it comes from China.
Here, see that? So nice. Very
Yeah,
nice.
yeah, a lot of people.
Now,
And it's very highly controlled, like in an inpatient setting, because there's been multiple cases where, like, you know, patients were killed with fentanyl.
nice. Oh,
Nice. Great.
Why would she do that? Why? Why?
Why is it her fault? You did that.
Come on. What are you doing?
Pops can OD just by touching it. I guess if there's enough of it.
Come on.
I guess I don't know much about it. Yeah, no, it's obviously got to be skin permeable. It's used in a transdermal patch.
She actually grabbed it. I mean, I can't make her grab. That's the game mechanic that has to work. And sometimes if it doesn't
Compared to
work,
morphine, there's a.
all right, here we go.
I don't deal with pain management as part of my normal job, so I don't know the conversion, but there's a very specific conversion.
Grab the ledge.
It's the morphine conversion.
Maybe I can wall run. Yeah.
So it's called a morphine equivalence, right? So it gives you like a ratio.
That's it. Nice. Very nice.
See, fentanyl.
This room is probably the coolest room.
So a 25 microgram per hour fentanyl transdermal patch, which is like the smallest size, is equal to 60 milligrams of morphine.
Jump! It dropped my jump! Are you shitting me? I can't even do anything now. Look at this.
Are you gonna do a thing? You gonna do a thing? Go ahead, do the thing. You're not? Sure you don't wanna? Do the thing. Do the thing with the little blue screen. You know, your new one. Okay, or die.
Now where was I? I was here. Try jumping this time, like I tell you, when I press the button, see?
Should be some kind of vent near you. Quick route to the sniper position.
There's the vent.
Yeah, no, that's true for a lot of drugs.
Showcases
You know,
all
Gray
the
Fox.
Hardcore aspects of the game in one room, basically.
Again, the danger of fentanyl is its potency.
One, you know, it's pretty neat the way the room.
Pretty neat.
At first, you're like, I can't possibly do this. You start to realize, oh, I can do this little thing. I can do this little thing. It's actually one of the best parts of the game. That one room. I'm glad. Gut says he's liking all the little improvements and changes I'm doing to the YouTube stuff, and it feels better than when I was on Twitch. And I agree with you.
If I had a kid who was like
Okay.
I knew he might be around people who do opioids or something like that, you know, I might be inclined to get him some Narcan and teach him how to use Narcan just in case.
If you get a third, you get an achievement for that.
Maybe not for himself, but maybe for somebody else, you know? Like, there's a lot of fucking overdose deaths.
6 years old. That thing's a piece of dog shit. This is the good one. This is the good shit.
Yeah, naloxone. It's almost like an EpiPen for fucking opioid overdose in a way. Okay, well that's good.
You see the rifle? Get to it and get that.
But it basically just blocks the mu receptors that the opiate like attaches to.
Patch you into the CPF channel.
Well, it blocks all those receptors because, you know, the thing that kills you from opioid overdose is respiratory
I
depression.
guess we have to do this. They're forcing
So
me.
it's basically like an antidote. It just quickly reverses it.
They won't let me pick it up. I don't know. Oh, there it is.
It teleported and forward. That's like the third or fourth time that's happened.
Here's the convoy. Right thumbstick toggle to zoom. It doesn't work. Look. Doesn't do anything.
I mean, your gun's not out. Pull the gun out. What are you gonna do?
I don't
Yeah.
understand what I'm doing. I'm gonna fail this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
It's not that your lungs Minecraft themselves. It's just you actually just stop breathing.
Huh? Where'd the gun go? I dropped it? When did I drop it?
You weren't holding it.
Shit, I missed it.
She dropped the rifle. Why?
You see the rifle? Get to it and get that convoy in your sights. Find a way of slowing it down. Try going for the engine. I'm gonna patch you into the CPF channel the convoy's using.
That was weird.
Connor's convoy, what's your status? Over. Looking good. Route is clear.
Oh my god, yo, time for the midstream. Oh boy.
Controller battery's low. I guess this is a good opportunity to split the part. All right.
Alright.
All right, guys, let's do this. I stopped recording. We got to switch the battery. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for chilling with me tonight, and thank you to those who've supported so far. 69 likes. Please, if you're enjoying the stream, like it so we can get it to 100. Got about 20 bucks in super chats, and we got $27 in tips. Now, guys, again, I need your
Nuclear
help.
missile
We had a
ready.
slow stream of Skyrim earlier today with tips, and I don't know if I'm getting paid
Nuclear
or not.
launch detected.
What's going on?
He's over here somewhere. Someone ban him, please.
So, being uncertain, I need to be sure that I have enough for Tuesday, for my day off. So if you could tip tonight, if you're going to support the stream, please do. That would be the best way to support the stream because I want to be sure that I'm all right. I might not get paid by YouTube till the middle of the freaking week with the weird way that YouTube works. As dumb as that sounds, it's just how they work sometimes. And I would appreciate that, okay? Now, I am a little concerned because there's been so many gifted memberships, which is great, but I don't get any help from that until the next month. You know, tips are how I pay for stuff week to week. It's my liquidity, as they say. That's the money I have to spend for stuff on the business. So if you could tip, if you support, please do, okay? All right, ready? Let's continue.
Great snort. Now it's a 1.
All right, guys, let's continue and see what I can do here. That would be it.
What's happening? Report. Over.
So I think you're required to use that
Go.
gun.
You gotta get down there.
Yeah, you're required to use it because you failed it when you didn't use it.
They know where you are now.
How the fuck would they know where I am? I could have been in any of these buildings. How would they know exactly where I am? It doesn't make any sense at all.
I mean, it's a pretty loud gun. Yeah, they're for liquidity. You know, he's been saying that a lot today. That's like I think that's the second time he said it. He's talking about liquidity. Like he has, you know, YouTube money is liquid, right? It's not like you're not getting a fucking 6-month CD. Okay, you get cash. It's as liquid as your fucking tips money. You just don't know how to save it. It's not a liquidity issue.
I don't even know what's going on. What happened? I took out the guys that were there, but I still died.
Said last night. Did he? Fuck.
Here's to try to avoid as many enemies as you can.
His liquidity is Tanqueray. Dick. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, Jedi Knight. He clearly doesn't know what liquidity is. Oh, you can jump over? Do it. I'm sure you'll be fine.
I can't move. I'm stuck. I got stuck on the stairwell. Yeah, I think what you need to do, you need to keep trying to get.
What's wrong with my bite rate? I mean, my bit rate?
All these guys, there's like a million guys here. So if you keep landing on the glass platform.
Oh, zoom.
That's
Sorry.
how you go about it, but you
My
gotta
bad.
be careful because they can shoot them out like that. What the fuck? She didn't grab any platform there. Wow.
Wow. That's because you weren't perpendicular to any platform.
Wow, they're really dumb, huh?
Jacobs isn't banned. He's timed out. Whenever I tell people to ban somebody, it's just a timeout.
Oh, can I just seriously keep walking by them? They're not doing anything. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna keep.
I'm learning. Yeah, just walk by them. Excuse me, I'm just walking by. Wow, they're not doing anything? Wow, no way. Wow.
I got pretty far down, and then they idiotically decided to
kill you, to do their job. Wow, what a bunch of idiots. Wow, crazy.
Yeah, look. So I guess I can run by at least 2 to 3 of them. Then I gotta start using the platforms.
Yeah, it's a running simulator.
There we go.
Here we go. Let's go. Here, excuse me.
I'm stuck.
Yeah, there's. Yeah. What did you think it was? Gotta regen my health. Jump.
Wait for this guy.
You can't see me.
Ready?
The reinforcements are coming, dude. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Just gonna run outside. Run towards these police cars. Excuse me.
Oh, I made it. I guess that was the end of the chapter.
I guess so. You did it.
I think there's 1 chapter left. Very nice. I don't remember how the game ends, so...
I think you're salty, Carl.
Kate. Faith? Easy. Effie, I can't believe you've done all this.
I was getting with slow tips. It's trended down, mindless hype beast.
No, Chima, I already beat this game in 2008, but I'm only getting achievements for things I didn't do back then.
Yeah, like not shooting a guy. Oh wait.
Come and find you later, okay?
Oh boy.
It's an automatic timeout if it's really good or really bad.
Merc is gone.
Oh god.
Or if I just say so, I guess.
They got him. They fucked him up.
No, it wasn't Jacobs.
Mark.
I couldn't stop them. They took Kate.
Damn.
I got
Only I get to decide if it's good, and it was not.
Go.
So you should be ashamed. Hiss, 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 hiss.
the shard.
The mayor's place?
Yeah.
Shit, Mark. Let me get someone, a doctor.
So I think they're planning on getting a Mirror's Edge 3. No, Mirror's Edge 2 did not sell well how they wanted.
Yeah, I like how he's begging. He's been begging for his day off. You know, the day off that he just got back
It
from.
wasn't a whole flop, but it didn't do nearly as well as they planned.
That was really that was something I noticed earlier today from the day stream. He was saying like, I need it for my day off. I mean, what, your day off on Tuesday? That day off?
Bye, Merc. It's fucked up.
It's like he's just ran out of fucking.
She's her friend, and now you pissed her off.
Oh no, you did it, you motherfucking bitch.
I think this is the final stage, the shard.
Anonymous donated $2 to Jasper's Angels and says, it's pretty sad that a business major doesn't know how to use liquidity correctly. Sad face. No. I mean, he doesn't use a lot of things correctly in terms of like,
So good.
in terms of like, I mean, his business degree is completely worthless. Wow, it's so cool. It's Babu.
Fuck, I went the wrong way. Game's like, where did you do this?
Yeah, I saw that Calico. It was good. Yeah, he's full of shit. He's very much full of shit. Like, even if it, let's say hypothetically he got paid on Tuesday, that would be a coincidence. There's no way to predict that, because like, we would be operating on the assumption that the most likely thing to happen is going to happen, and the most likely thing to happen is he'll get paid on Monday. So the fact that he's assuming it'll get paid on Wednesday for some, he has no reason to believe that's the case. He has no reason to believe that. If that were to happen for some reason, that would be purely a coincidence, because that's not normal. So he's basically picking the worst case scenario for a reason. It's like when he's saying, I need to make up my lost Twitch income. And it's like, I'm losing thousands and thousands of dollars. He's comparing the most he made on Twitch to the least he's made on YouTube, essentially.
Or not.
Like, there was a period of time where he was gifted a shit ton of subs and he received like an extra like $1,000 to $2,000 worth of bits for like very specific months. He's using those as the baseline when it was an unusual thing, but that's his baseline because it allows him to beg easier. So he does that for fucking everything whenever it's convenient for him.
Nice. Okay. That's better.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess Cape Fair. I mean, it happens. It happens, but his like, income is so... It's like so inherently unstable that it's just really bad that he would, you know, he would suffer from lifestyle creep.
We turn on the gas.
Like if you have a good career and a good stable career, then, you know, you may be affected by lifestyle creep and shit, but it should... He really needs to not do that, just by the nature of his business.
Oh god, that's gonna blow the door. Yeah.
Ow.
Oh, it killed me.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. But that's how I need to open the door, but I have to do something, I guess, to get out of the way.
You need to hide. Hide right there. Hide under the wheel. It's a magical wheel. Don't go through. Don't go through the.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, that's better. What's the difference? Water is water. Well, filtered water tastes better, and filtered water takes out any kind of contaminants and things. You know, you're right. I can just drink regular water out of the tap, and that'd be fine. But I do enjoy filtered water. We have a. We had a pure filter. Then they completely ran out during COVID. We couldn't get them anymore.
You can buy them at.
We had Brita for a while, but now we have pure again, and I like pure a lot.
Oh, okay. He's living paycheck to paycheck, by the way, day to day.
Yes, what the fuck? Couldn't see anything.
Doesn't he sound like someone who's living day to day? I used to have a pure filter. I mean, I guess I could drink. I like his area probably has really good tap water.
I can't get in here.
Like he doesn't live in fucking Flint, Michigan, you know?
Go this way. There's a fucking dead end.
So his tap water should be like just fine, just good. But no, we used to have a pure filter, but then we couldn't get them, so we got a Brita filter, and then, you know, but then we got pure filter again. I really like the pure filter water. Okay, whatever, man. Sure.
Okay. Go. Get me the fuck out of here. She's a serious Terminator. Seriously, she takes so many bullets in this game.
Josh R donated $1 to Jasper's Angels and says, so let's just say hypothetically, for the sake of argument, if I sold my cat for my business, would that be considered liquid kitty? Liquid kitty.
Cutscene.
Boo. Here, throw tomatoes at Josh R. Throw tomato at him. Boo.
That's the cop you were talking. Oh shit!
Gonna shoot me too?
No. Right now, you're Kate's best hope.
Weren't these your guys?
No, they're PK's, Pirandella Kruger, private security.
Oh wow.
What's going on, Miller?
So he was trying to help you all along, the cop.
Were you guys saying boo or boo earns?
You were right about him. I tried to get answers myself.
But why Kate?
They needed a CPF cop to look like Pope's killer.
I was saying boo earns.
Explain more. Take this comms unit and head for the roof. It's where they've taken Kate.
Cool.
I'll contact you when it's safe.
Save Kate.
I'll hold them off. The roof. Go. Now.
You truly are the king of kings.
Wait, the door's not red.
Yeah, tap water gives me heartburn.
Go up. Oh shit, look.
It's all that acidity.
Oh, come on, I want to go wall run, you piece of shit. Jump. Wow, I'm so fucked.
Just keep bunny hopping. You'll get there.
Like at all.
Yeah, go hide in the bathroom. And then punch them when they come in to get you. Punch them when they least expect it.
She won't grab stuff.
I mean, she vaulted.
But she won't grab anything in front of her right now.
Maybe you don't have enough momentum. Maybe you need more momentum. Ow. You get.
She won't even wall run. Dude, just fucking kill me at this point. I gotta start over.
No, you don't.
Yeah, seriously, just kill me. She won't wall run.
You could have jump R2'd that guy to death.
Being stupid.
Okay.
You know, all the mechanics I've used in the game so far, they just don't work now. Oh, okay.
Don't cry for me. I'm already dead.
That's what I've been trying to fucking do. Okay. Grab it.
Yay, I got a briefcase. Ow.
Great. Now she won't wall run again. Good news is once you grab an item, you got it for good, so. Oh, where do they want me to go?
Right.
This way?
He's been existing, right? He's been existing. Ow, ow, ow. Don't shoot me. Ow.
The door didn't open.
Maybe it needs to, like, you know. Was that an elevator door? It looked like an elevator door. Or at least it looked like an elevator button.
So now let me guess, there's gonna be a timed mechanic where I have to survive a certain amount of time while the fucking elevator's on.
Yeah, what? You think it's just gonna be there on the lobby? Maybe it's coming down from the 100th floor. I don't fucking know, man. You ever used an elevator before?
So I'll run around the edges of the room. I'll make a second pass. Hopefully the fucking elevator will be there this time. Yup, it did. It opened, see?
I hope someone up top, like, summons it again. Yeah, it's closing. Going up.
And now I die instantly. What the fuck? I die instantly? Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Instant death.
Instant. Didn't look that instant to me, but okay. No, he wishes she was a Terminator. Beep. Don't you? Okay, I'm gonna wait right here. Yeah, just wait right there. What are they gonna do? Shoot you? There you go.
Without knowing which elevator was gonna open and where high. Okay, cool. Ugh.
No, those things are heavy, Grandfather Nurgle.
Welcome to the Shard, constructed in 2012 by the renowned architect J.Z. Thomas. This monumental building.
Jay-Z Thomas? Is that what they
Don't
said? Jay-Z Thomas?
don't make a Jay-Z joke.
He's an architect.
Okay. All right.
Of Mayor Callahan. The Shard boasts some of the most spectacular views of the city. However, we'd like to remind you
I like that sound effect.
is not permitted on floors 90 through 110, but souvenir panoramic pictures are available in our gift shop, along with keychains.
I love the colors.
Snacks and beverages.
Drop any weapons you have, stay where you are, and prepare to be taken into custody.
Nope.
Thank you for visiting the Shard. Have a safe and productive day.
Faith, are you reading me? I'm in the security room, tracking you
What
on
just
the
happened?
cameras.
You fell back down the fucking hatch. Just jump on it, dude. Just jump
So
on
I
it.
need to get down somehow without dying. You can see.
No sign of her.
Keep searching, spread out your team.
Spread out your team.
So we're gonna make a running jump. Ready?
Ready. Whee. Oh, she
She's a
died.
fucking idiot.
No, she isn't.
Now she grabs it. Why didn't she grab it the first time?
You didn't do it right, and she didn't grab it, and then you died.
Okay.
There should be an entrance to the ventilation system somewhere in there. It'll take you outside, but you should be able to find a way back in on the other side of the building. Might just be enough to throw them off the scent.
What's going on? What am I holding on to something? What? I can't tell what's going on.
You can see your hand.
There's a pipe, but I can't see. Look, I can't do anything. I'm stuck.
Super Blind Man Simulator active.
I can't see anything, and they won't let me rotate around to look. There's a red pipe behind me. But
Oh, for the love of God, dude. There you go.
Okay, there. Jeez, that was messy. So it looks like I need to somehow get to that platform and then to the pipe. How the fuck am I gonna pull that off?
I don't know, you jump. Whoa. Wee, bye.
Ah!
Wee. It's doing the thing again.
What's happened? She fell. Okay, I'm eating.
Yay. Keep going, Dave. You're almost home.
No, what are you doing? Right there. Okay. Now across. Okay. Ooh. Oh, no ladder. Oh. Yes. Aha! This is cool. I like this.
I like this.
Now we're in a different area.
Why does he hate Dying Light 2 compared to this game?
Ventilation right there. Do we shimmy? We shimmy.
He's like, the real game didn't start till 20 minutes in. Yeah, because you took fucking 20 minutes to finish the intro, jackass. I mean, hours.
Now, I have to do some platforming.
Like, it's not normal. Low support? Is that true? I'm gonna double check that. It definitely got more support than this fucking game, I'll tell you that much.
She missed.
Dying Light 2 tips. Alright, there were 5 streams. 69, 156, 209, 168, 107.
I'm not hurt. You know, that's the game's controls.
Seems okay to me. Bleh. You expected thousands. Yeah, like Elden Ring.
There we go. All right, cool.
Yeah, it was incredibly pathetic what for.
I guess so. Looks like we fall. Okay.
Like I got a bit further than he did.
Ooh, man, a series of wall
before I stopped playing it. But like, yeah, I mean, he was just taking his sweet ass time. And dead.
Okay, let's try this again.
Where's my 100? You get it when you beat the game. Why'd I stop?
Grab it. Nope.
Yeah, got bored, I think.
I know, her body just hit the ground with a sickening thud. It's disgusting, isn't it? She missed the vent. It was right there, and she passed, like, by the side of it instead of landing on it like she was supposed to.
Like she was supposed to. Great.
She overjumped it!
You overjumped it. You fucking overjumped it, dude. Wee. The fuck?
Well, I can't see.
I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, there's a thing there. Yeah, this dude needs to turn up his fucking gamma or something. It's like really difficult to see when it's dark.
How am I gonna reach that exactly?
Yo, I can't see shit, man. Can you do that thing where you jump from one wall to the other, like back and forth?
What the hell? Why did she fall through? She clipped through the vent. Why is she clipping through the vent?
Dead.
Oh my god.
What would happen if I turned up the gamma? Let me see. Filters.
She keeps stepping around. See that?
Oh, I already have a color correction filter.
Naturally, the body.
Oh, Jesus. I was doing that.
Falls like an idiot.
That's that, and then we'll do default, and then we'll do gamma up. It's not helping a ton.
Got it.
What about contrast and brightness?
Okay. On this vent now. Now. Where do I go from here? Up? Yes. There? I think that's where I'm going. Yes. Okay. Nice. Okay, cool. We made it. I can't see anything, though. Aha.
Well, what do I do? Woo! Boy, that was action-packed, huh, guys? Anyway, we got about 30 minutes left on stream. Thanks for all you people who did contribute. So far, the biggest tipper of the day, of the stream, rather, excuse me, is OTB with a $20 tip. The latest super chat is Jason C.
This way? Maybe this way.
I don't know, guys, but like,
there's a case in here.
you know, we didn't even hit the tier 2 tips goal on the day stream, and now it looks like we're not gonna hit the tier 1 tips goal. I do appreciate the gifted subs. You know, I really appreciate them, especially considering you gave me basically almost $500 in fucking gifted subs in, you know, 24 hours. But let's be real, guys, okay?
Stop.
I need tips for my day off in 5 days from now, okay? YouTube's not paying me for another 67 days, and I'm gonna need some tips. Thanks in advance.
You can wall jump there. Where is November? Not sure what that means.
Yeah, it's a whale sock, calico.
No. I did not know you could wall jump in the vent. Okay.
What are you doing? Leading somebody?
Alright, so the right way. Ouch.
How close is he to the end of the game? Can he beat the game in 30 minutes?
I see you now. There's a sniper team guarding this area. You can get back in.
No, lol.
Be careful, Base.
So are all... I think he can actually set what tier the gifted memberships are at, believe it or not. And if he set it at the lowest tier, which I believe he did, it's $3.99 per membership. It doesn't auto-renew. Like, it basically can't auto-renew.
Can't find that.
Like, by default. And it doesn't have to go to an account that has, like, a credit card on file or some shit. So yeah, basically he's gonna have like a 100 member attrition, like, you know, 30 days from now.
Drop and fall, but she went too far and overshot.
So that ought to be funny. And he's like in a weird predicament now because he's on record saying that he won't make any goals that are less than his like peak, because it's like there's no point in doing that or some shit. So theoretically, if whoever gifted him all those socks just decided like, I don't think I'm gonna do that anymore, which they should strongly consider, in my opinion. Then when all of his members fall out in the middle of next, because he sets the goals at the beginning of the month, so he'll set the goal at the beginning of next month to whatever 600 or whatever the fuck he'll do it, right? And then he's gonna lose like 100 in the middle of the month, which means those 100 will have to be reclaimed somehow in the middle of the month, like after the, like he'll have 2 weeks to do it. So like the whales who gifted him those sock accounts, they're stuck in a loop now, a death loop, if you will. They'll have to perpetuate this forever now. This is like part of their monthly payment to DSP now. I mean, if they want him to ever hit the fucking goal again, I guess.
Whoa,
ow.
High voltage. Oh shit, that's no good.
Scam never ends.
There's no way to go up here. I can't. Do I have to use the red pipe? I don't know how I'm going to use the red pipe and survive.
Punch. Punch. And you're dead.
Fucking bullshit, stupid fucking game. Thank you, Broseph Joseph, for the super chat. Oh, come on, no fucking checkpoint.
I think he's toxic.
Fucking piece of donkey shit.
Yeah.
No checkpoint. I'm praising the game for its checkpoints. No checkpoint.
I'll call him toxic now.
Shitball.
Shitballs. Can I add DSP lean to my BTTV? Yeah, probably. So,
She doesn't grab.
I should have more slots by now. You get more every month, right? How many slots do I have? I haven't checked in a bit. I have 3 more. Cool. Was it DSP lean? Gosh. How the fuck do I... How do I search for shit? Well, what do I do? There, DSP
I can't move.
lean.
I'm stuck in place.
There we go. Add to channel. Alright, it's added. Why is he begging so hard right now? Because he's actually really concerned, Jcash, that the people who gifted him memberships are now not willing or not able to tip him. Probably not. I'm gonna say not willing. It's not able. He doesn't understand that the inability to give him money. You know what I mean? Like, otherwise he wouldn't bitch when he gets like 700 for his birthday and then is like, you guys should have to tip me too. Like, normal, like, dude, you know? So he doesn't understand the inability to pay things because he doesn't live in what we call reality.
That was obviously way.
So if he doesn't get money, that's because people are unwilling to tip him. Period.
There we go.
So he's concerned now because he's received $500 in gifted memberships that they're unwilling to tip him now.
Made it.
So that's kind of his deal.
Yes, made it. That was awesome.
He gets shot in the back, dude.
Woo!
Woo!
Good
Now,
shit.
guys.
An elevator ahead. I've managed to unlock it. Take it
No, he hasn't realized shit, John Doe.
to get to the top floors and Kate from
He doesn't. I don't think he understands that it might be because, like, the well has run dry, so to speak. I think it's because he thinks, like, they think
Bubble time. All right, bubble
that
time.
they've given him enough.
We had 100 likes. Thank you for the likes, guys. Bubble time.
Here you guys, bubble time. Wee.
Now, sure would be great. We get some more support. There hasn't been a tip in 37 minutes.
Wow, 37.
In like 10 seconds, because Broseph did one. So let me get Broseph on the lead.
Yo, you're a scumbag, dude. You're like an actual scumbag.
It looks like the
37? Dude, he's right. It is 37. Look, my thing says 37. Is he watching my stream?
protocol.
It's the guy. I'm watching his YouTube.
I hope. Good luck, Faith.
So I have to destroy
He, like, literally is looking at my timer.
the doors on the rooftop.
Surveillance for the whole city right under your nose, Faith.
Wow, look at this. All the stuff keeping the
Sounds like
populace
they're
under
taking Kate to the
wraps.
roof. They've got a chopper coming in.
Nuclear missile
We'll have to be
ready.
quick. What the?
Miller.
Nuclear launch detected.
Yeah, he's got his own timer.
Instantly killed.
Look around. Surveillance for the whole city right under.
That's just great. We done? We're gonna stop buffering? Thanks.
Miller.
And a good restream? It's always a good restream, Steph. You know, relatively speaking.
I'm gonna die. Yep. I need to find a way up the staircase that doesn't engage all the dudes.
Look around. Surveillance.
Why can't I climb this?
I'm pretty sure I did, Red Horse. Yeah, I'm live.
That's the staircase I need to go up past all those guys? How the fuck do I do this?
You fell asleep for an hour? Hey, that sounds like a good thing, Killer Grooves.
Miller.
You got any good content after the stream? I'm thinking that we can listen to some more of that Despo shit podcast. So if you, depends what you consider good content, I guess.
What?
But I think it's pretty good.
Sure, he
or
naturally
interesting.
shot through the other guys to kill me. Of course he did. Her hands are out. See, I told you the count. It just doesn't work right.
Operating on someone. Oh. It
doesn't work as intended. The whole disarm feature in the game, it just doesn't work right.
It doesn't work right.
The hardest part right now, I think this is the hardest route in the game to disarm and get past all these guys to get up the stairs.
It just doesn't work. Why? I got a $50 donation from Dominic, Frosty. That's enough for the gunner glasses, isn't it? Or are you moving the goalposts?
It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Timbo, wait, Timbo has an interview? Calico?
I think I only need to take out two guys. This guy and the other guy on the staircase. I think out these two I can do it.
Miller.
Okay.
Really? I see. I gotta keep the gunners on.
Okay, now what? How do I do this? It's closed.
Just punch your way through.
What the fuck? This is where they want me to...
I reckon if you have a wall in front of you, if you punch it for infinity time, assuming you don't die of starvation or your hand blows up eventually, eventually you can get through the wall.
You can't get in it. What's the point of that?
Like, even if it takes 10 billion punches, eventually you can get through the wall.
Unless I have to take out all the enemies. I don't think that's what it is, though. I just think it was fucking not working.
Well, what do I do? Wait, these people have, like, voice interviews?
Hey, it's a me.
It's Mario. It's a Super Mario. Wow. Wow, shit. Wow, crazy.
I don't know what to do because the game's not being clear.
I do notice that, Golem.
Reach the server room and destroy the servers to win a
Golem of Will.
How do I do that?
It sounds good to me, Killer Grooves.
How do I destroy the servers? Maybe I need. Oh,
the dart, dude. Wait, are these all SOK interviews? Did the SOK interview all these people?
Don't shoot them, but shoot the servers with their.
I imagine Timbo sounding a certain way because he types a very certain way. And he's still there, by the way. I found his sock.
Yup, I gotta take his gun and shoot all this shit. Here we go.
Miller.
Terminal Virgin. Oh, yeah. Which sock is it? Oh, it's a secret.
I'm out of.
But let's just say he's definitely there.
Wow.
The thing is, Timbo can't hide because he's actually regarded, as they say.
This is impossible.
He's incapable of hiding because of who he is.
I need to do it without the slow-mo.
Oh my god.
It's fucking impossible.
Yeah, it is Velates. You can spot him from pretty far away. Like basically when Super Crazy like approached me with like who he thought was Timbo and it was like Chicken Man.
Wow, this is impossible.
I looked through the logs and it became apparent like instantaneously. So now I'm kind of like familiar with how he types.
How am I supposed to do this? Because you can't physically beat it up. I have no idea how to do this.
Jesus Christ.
I might have to look it up. I might have to look it up because it seems like it's a puzzle. I don't understand how to do it.
Just ask your chat. I'm sure they'll tell you. He did this earlier today during the fucking Skyrim stream. He's like, do you guys know how to do this thing? He repeated himself like 3 times. Anyone know how to do this like specific thing? And like his chat was totally fucking ignoring him. You died.
This is stupid. I'm gonna have to look it up because I want to beat it tonight. I don't want to waste any more time with this fucking game. I just want to see the end.
This fucking game?
It's a waste of time now.
Oh, okay, he's totally.
The without a gun, even the gun's not working.
He's like mega toxic. Yo, he's done, man. He's done.
Yeah, this is dumb shit.
Why do you need to see the ending?
I gotta do this. You look it up. If not, I'm gonna have to pause the fucking stream and look it up myself.
Then pause the stream and look it up, you fat fuck. Anyone want to tell me how to play the game? You paused the stream for dumb shit anyway. No, you didn't. You're dead. Yes.
There's no overtime tonight. If I don't finish this tonight, we're not beating it tonight. So we only have about 20 minutes left.
Yeah, you'll like rage quit it / wage quit it, right? So we don't have to deal with this shit ever again. You want to see the ending? Go to YouTube. Even though you beat this game before, dude, he's so bad at timing the disarm. He's so bad at timing it. Holy fuck, man.
Only one server needs to be destroyed in each section, said Tynal. Okay.
Okay. Dude, I can't wait to play Mirror's Edge. I've been fiending for Mirror's Edge for God knows why.
So this one's destroyed.
Yeah, that lasted so long, dude. I got enough tips. I might not want to play Link to the Past. I might want to play retro games. Punch. Fuck you. Fuck you.
That
wow.
one's destroyed. Okay. I think there's 4 sections. Full speed, they still fucking kill me instantly. Right.
You got caught on something. You got caught on something, lost your momentum. Pew pew pew.
Alright, that's 1.
Yeah, can you just like run around the outer perimeter and they'll just shoot the shit for you? Now see?
2.
Stop shooting my servers. They're so expensive. He's doing a manual zoom right now. He's doing a manual zoom.
AC-130 standing by.
4. That's it.
Pew, 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 pew.
Wow!
And he died.
Even zigzagging.
Zig.
LK to me $4.20 says these sickening thuds are delightful. Thank you, LK. Yeah, this segment sucks.
Okay.
This segment by far is the worst in the game. You can't take down all these guys because the hand-to-hand combat's a waste of time. You're a weakling, and you can't get them to shoot the stuff you want, and then randomly you just die instantly. It's really bad. All right, so there's one again.
Miller.
I can't move. I'm stuck for no reason.
Somewhere to they're slow streaming. Oh, like total? Yeah. Oh, yeah, maybe. I guess it would be. Yeah, 102. He's got 2 reds. He's got 2 reds. 105. 102. Yeah, because today was about to be a red. Today would have been the 3rd red.
Okay.
Yeah, take it easy, Roach Bait. Have a good night.
I can't move.
Yeah.
Fucking trash gameplay. Come on. I gotta do all that over and over, and it's boring as shit. It takes too fucking long. I'm getting pissed. This is so stupid. It's trash gameplay. It is. It's just the whole game is to avoid combat. Oh, now you're forced to do
Oh yeah, I can do that, Ramen Brahman.
But it sucks. Like, it's purposely bad. You're supposed to avoid it. Why do I have to do it now?
It's trash. It's fucking trash.
Okay. Okay.
Very chill stream.
I got one here.
Yeah, they made the combat bad on purpose. You know. Because that's the thing you do. Think Dark Souls. Think Elden Ring.
Come on, break one. There. See, here it said warning, all 4 banks have failed.
Where's the trash gameplay located? I guess in this area? This area somewhere? I mean, you ran.
What a waste of time this segment, you fucking idiot.
You ran head on into an LMG. Look, there's a dude with an LMG in front of a fucking. I got you fucker. Like, what the fuck did you expect would happen?
All I gotta do is get past that one guy. I had it. All 4 banks were destroyed. All I need to do is get past that guy. And
what did you think would happen?
There's no way to dodge. There's no dodge in the game.
What, you think it's a fucking Matrix or something?
Survive in this fucking crazy gauntlet.
Oh my god, dude. Why did you want to play this? What compelled you to play this fucking game? Yeah, serpentine! Thank you. Dude, that guy was like resisting the jump R2. He was resisting.
Do it.
Oh, money? Well, that plan kind of backfired, I feel like.
Okay.
Ow, 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 ow.
All over there now. So you can break one as well. It's not
As well.
Them, you can break one. So there's the back. All that's left is the back corner, and then I should be good. Okay.
Uh-oh.
All right there. I gotta get to the back corner.
Hey, someone mentioned like a really hard part earlier. Is this that hard part? Is this like the last level? The last level? Like if he beats this level, is he good? If he beats whatever he's trying to do now, is this like the last thing?
Back corner, no one broke anything yet.
Yep, exactly, Buttermilk Buddha.
Okay. That's
Oh,
it.
okay. So he can beat it.
Now I'm
He's got 10
surrounded.
minutes.
Are you fucking shitting me? Now I'm surrounded.
He's got 10 minutes to not fail miserably.
Oh my fucking fuck this fucking piece of shit. What a piece of fucking dog shit. Come on. Jesus fucking so dumb.
Nuclear launch detected.
Miller.
Miller, they're shooting at me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is the chocolate milk.
Tedious bullshit is what this is.
Dang.
A shame the rest of the game's great. Of course, you have to have a shit segment to make you rage at the end. Of course.
Maybe this is the strawberry milk. The chocolate milk is money related.
What?
Strawberry milk is rage related.
You're just instantly dead. Fucking garbage. Garbage game. Play.
Garbage game.
I thought they already rocked this one. I already didn't do anything.
That was weird.
You're just instantly dead.
Listen, garbage game.
Garbage. Garbage game. Play.
Game. Play. Can't call it a garbage game. Wait, what happened here? Miller. Ah, fuck.
Wow, it's not even a chance. You don't even get a chance.
You weren't instantly dead.
Not a garbage game. It's a great game. It's garbage gameplay, right?
Oh, sure. Yeah, whatever you say, man. You got meleeed and then you got shot in the fucking head. Of course you died. And then it's gonna happen again.
Why does my jump get no height and I can't stagger him and he instantly...
Because you're jumping from a lower step. You're jumping from a lower step to a higher step. So you're... Like, some of your height for your jump R2 is just to get to that fucking step, dude.
What the fuck?
Yo.
She didn't wall.
Miller.
He has the high ground.
This sucks. What a waste of time. Why am I falling again? She won't vault. I kill him, but I die too. He didn't even fire his fucking gun.
Yeah, he did. You died because he fired his gun. I can't wait to play Mirror's Edge. It's my favorite. And you're dead. And you're dead. You stupid.
I'm gonna beat this tonight at this rate because
please.
terrible.
No, I'm just kidding. Just beat the fucking game. Okay, just.
I guarantee you my first playthrough was just like this too.
Stop fucking around. Then why do you want to play this? This is fucking dumb. Yeah, his brain is permanently like altered by Elden Ring.
My jump kicks directly into his body, and sometimes it hits, and sometimes it just goes whoop, misses completely, inexplicably.
Inexplicably, let's see. Like let's look at this nice and easy. Okay, he's jumping from the middle of the steps. Yeah, like.
Why did?
He's so dumb, man. He's so fucking dumb. Like, he can just punch him, can't he? Why is he even trying for the jump R2 there? Clearly he's disadvantaged going for the jump R2 there. Just punch him.
No, the countering is inconsistent and massively delayed. You can't do it on command. It's random if you even get it. There's no point in trying to do it. It's better to just melee attack him. Now there's 2 of them in the way.
2. Look,
2 of them.
you go pick up that G36, and you fucking take him to town.
Counted it all. What are you even talking about? I guess you're watching someone else's stream.
Yeah, we are, Jacobs. Who's botting for my stream? Who's botting for my stream?
Yeah, there's no
Show
way.
yourself.
Look how many there are. There's no way to get past that many. Now there's no way to.
It's like 10 people who botted like 30 each, and they didn't know each other was botting.
They're all coming up this way. It's impossible to beat them.
It's like when Apu had 8 kids because like 7 people gave them fucking.
Look at this. Now they're behind me shooting me. This is garbage.
I'm a proud Western bot.
This is complete trash. Rocky, you're a liar.
This is
You're full of shit. You didn't watch the
in the
whole thing,
airspace
dude.
and enter service.
You're so full of crap, dude.
All right, everybody who's here, this is and thanks for coming by. I really appreciate it. Welcome home. And you're dead.
There's no one even there. Just bullets are hitting me randomly. Dead. You know what? I guess I'm not beating this.
No, please beat it. Please just beat it. Just beat it now. Stop fucking around and beat the game.
The game's fucking ending is terrible. Who the fuck designed this? Fucking dunce.
Rage quit. Rage
I
quit.
remember a lot of parts about the game. I don't remember this segment, which means I probably didn't want to remember.
When I get our next payment from the Kremlin.
My mind wiped it out.
Look, you work for the state. It's not a matter of getting money. It's a matter of helping the state, okay? You need to understand what you're actually doing here. Got him.
My hand was on the gun.
Nailed it. Yeah, punch.
On the gun.
Punch. Punch. Ah, fuck you. Sigh. Oh yeah, V2 is the only Russian bot. That sounds like something a Russian bot would say.
Miller.
You gotta ask yourself questions like this, like why put
Like, why am I so bad?
like this into the game? The whole game's about parkour and evasion. Let's have a segment where you absolutely need to fight everyone. Why?
I mean,
What are you, stupid? Then if you're gonna have that, then have a new implementation. Oh my god! All of a sudden,
who are you calling stupid, by the way?
you just combo disarm or something. Not everyone kills you almost completely instantly. All the odds are against you.
They kill you at the same rate. There's just more of them.
That well, because it never did. The combat doesn't work that well in the game. So why make a required segment of it? You're gonna be a fucking idiot.
What? Who's an idiot? Who are you talking to? Who are you talking about? Dude, just take his gun and shoot these fuckers and move on. You can't catch me. Can't catch me. Ah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, fuck you. I made it.
Jesus fucking Christ. The slow-mo saved my ass.
I'm learning. Jeez.
Oh man.
All right, now the game's over, hopefully.
God, that's over with.
Bzz.
Oh. Thank God.
Slaps him back for cheesing.
Yikes. What a final challenge for the game, huh?
Yeah, I mean, you got the server room of... Yeah, you got real salty, dude. What about my achievement?
Hello, Faith.
Hello.
Jack. But you couldn't.
Attitudes like that. Well, that's exactly why I couldn't.
Who's behind this?
Jack and I
Let's
from
just
earlier
say
in the game,
I know
remember?
who the bigger fish are.
Yeah, I remember, dude. I remember.
Why us? We're not-
Specifically for people like...
John, for re-upping your membership.
Break the line.
Thanks, John.
Shoot the messengers. Without hope. And without the runners. Your clients. Those who just won't let go of the old city will be cut off. Vulnerable. Then this city can clean up the last of its dregs.
That gun looks like it's... It looks like it's empty. Like the slide's locked back, right?
Still,
Like, that's what it looks like.
really good job of coaxing out all those.
Either that's got a really long compensator or something.
It's why you're still alive.
Ow, my head. I don't think that's a suppressor. That's a It's a little bit of a baby to be a suppressor. It's a future gun. I guess it is.
Yeah, get it? Jump.
Don't shoot. Pew, 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 pew. Don't shoot. Don't. Oh, excuse me. Oh, okay. The end.
I couldn't jump. She got stuck.
Flash hider? It's missing the holes for a flash hider, though. As far as I can tell, at least.
That's better. Running through the city.
Wee.
That's not gonna last.
What happened? Why are we going down? Why is it going down? Did the pilot get hit? I don't know if the pilot getting hit would make it do this, though. Bye. It like hit the main rotor and it just blew up.
And now the cool ending music.
Ah, so cool. Alright guys, well, this was a fun-filled adventure. I had a lot of fun. But now it's time to say goodbye. Do. Wow, what great music. Oh god.
Wow, this is awesome in 60 frames. Damn.
It's awesome in 60 frames.
What a view for 2008 game.
What a view. Here, look at the view, guys. Wow, what a view. What a crazy view.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Insanely
All right,
frustrating.
no longer toxic. No longer confused.
Cool credit sequence.
So cool. Oh no, stop doing this. Ah!
So what is a little lame is there's no resolution to the story. Jackknife is the guy you ran into earlier in the game. Now you find out all along he's been working for this Callahan, the guy in control of the city. You save your sister, but it's kind of an anticlimactic ending because there's no resolution. Callahan's not defeated or anything.
Can't hear you.
What you did is you saved your sister for now.
I'm busy listening to this amazing music. Stop ruining it. Yeah, keep bobbing your head. It adds to the ambiance.
Relaxing song.
Hey, a relaxing song. This is surreal. And time to ban somebody. He just leads someone. How relaxing. I'm relaxed. Now get back to bobbing your head.
No achievement. I already beat this. I beat this in 2008, so there's no achievement. All right, Jade. Have a good night.
Yeah, bye, Jade. Hope you enjoyed.
I like this song so much, I ended up downloading it and listening to it for years. Seriously, I had it in my car on a CD and everything.
What? What?
I don't know when you get the passive achievement. You get
Oh my god.
I just didn't get it because I did pick up a gun.
I put it on my mixtape.
It might have shot someone. I don't know. It sucks because I tried hard, man. Yeah, might be the servers or remember I accidentally shot the guy earlier tonight, and I was like, oh, I died to redo it. But the checkpoint might have still counted that I shot the guy. So many unique things about this game. Unique use of color, the parkour, which is never done in a game.
So the he'll listen to like some else drive. Yeah, that guy's wife.
The cool how it goes right into this artistic credits at the end. It blew me away.
Are these artistic credits?
Get back into games and to see an artistic game like this, I was just like, wow.
Are these artistic credits? Wait, am I missing something? I mean, they're like I'm missing something, right?
A brazen terrorist attack at the Shard has
Was this it?
people dead and
Artistic cause the song.
according to a Callahan staff member, a security breach led to a series of catastrophic outages in the Shard's many public protection systems, causing havoc not just at the Shard,
but throughout the city.
Ah.
The suspects in the act are none other than the former CPF officer and accused murderer Kate Connors
Oh, of
and her
course.
sister Faith Connors. Although the scope and precise cause of the outages is as yet unclear, many troubling questions have emerged in their wake, including the role of the so-called
Nuclear
runners in the
launch detected.
destabilization of city operations. In the aftermath of the incident, local security firm Pirandello Kruger will be assisting the CPF. PK and the mayor's office have also
That's awesome, Impolite Canuck.
be used sparingly until additional security measures have been deployed, as their security has been
Yeah, because he still went the game without actually fucking doing it. And he didn't get the achievement. That's like the worst of both worlds.
So cool, artistic ending to the game.
Yeah, you said that.
Blown away back then.
Yeah, you said that.
Into games again.
Yep, you said that.
Retired from competitive Street Fighter. For about a year, I was trying to play all the major releases, and this one was so unique and different from anything out there at the time. It was, like I said, it was the first-person parkour. This was something original and unique. So, all right.
I was listening to the song.
It really sucks.
Well, rip.
Yeah, I did not get it.
F.
I'm just curious. If I hit continue game, it'll tell us why. Ready?
Because you're stupid. Oh, is it telling you why? Is it telling you why right now?
It'll tell us right now if I go to the menu.
Okay.
It's gone. See upper right-hand corner of the screen? If you didn't use a gun, it's supposed to say up there, so far you haven't shot anyone. So this game is so strict that if you accidentally shoot someone like I did and then you reload the checkpoint, you still failed the achievement.
Well, shouldn't have shot him.
Entire game over from the start.
Well, don't shoot him next time. Sound good?
Wow.
Wow. I'm craving this. Okay.
That is fucking
Let's play it again in 7 years. We'll get that achievement next time, guys.
Remember I disarmed the guy by accident? And what I wanted to do was like throw the gun away, and I accidentally, I made it fire. I shot the guy, and it erased the achievement for me. God damn.
It erased it.
Well, it is what it is, guys. Here's the thing.
Here's the thing, guys.
I really enjoyed
Now.
replaying this game. As short as it is, it's only about 6 hours long. It's a unique and artistic game.
Very
I
artistic.
don't think I've played a game like this. What it is they take this kind of thing, and they
Stop clapping your fucking hands.
into other games. Like recently, games like Dying Light 1.
Dying Light, what's that? Is that shitty game? That sucks?
Dishonored to some extent. There's been
What's that?
Utilize free roaming parkour.
Wait a second. Oh, yeah.
And I
Is it
think
longer?
they're all inspired by this game. However, to this day, I don't think I've played another video game with the artistic style of this game.
Stop saying artistic.
Graphics, but the color, the contrast of the color in it, right?
The
this game to this day, I still feel like that was a truly unique experience that I enjoyed.
The contrast. The brightness and the gamma.
The game's great. I'm really happy that I replayed it, right? I want to say thank you to all of you who chilled with me for this playthrough again. Because, again, a completely unique game, and I only played it originally back in 2008. So it was really cool to re-experience this again 14 years later. I never would have thought when
Game with color equals artistic.
TV in 2008 that 14 years later I would be replaying a game like this and remembering.
Tune in for tips. No overtime. He's got to go fuck his horse.
And being like, wow, I can now share this experience with, you know, hundreds of people on the stream, overall thousands of people on my channel over time.
Yeah, I mean, you got 1,000. Your viewers plus my viewers. That's about 1,000.
On demand or YouTube or both, no matter what it might have been.
And then Dark Dave.
Really great
Boom.
experience.
Easy thou.
Really appreciate that. I hope that you guys like going down memory lane, especially if you're someone who maybe used to watch my stuff way back in the day, and now you're watching this again. You're like, holy shit. Yeah, I know. I feel the same way. It's pretty eye-opening, isn't it? Yes, Derek, I'm aware it's by a Swedish pop star. I know that the song is a real song.
I had it on my mixtape, dumbass. I know who the artist is, you fucking degenerate.
For watching Mirror's Edge again, if you did. If not, you want to see some comparison.
No, I don't.
Some of the videos of the original playthrough.
No, thank you.
Phil channel. Wow.
Wow.
What a difference between what I used to do and what I do now. It's like groundbreaking difference between the two. How different everything looks and everything. 60 frames, you know. Amazing.
60. Okay. Okay, dude. Sure, dude. 60 flames.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is it for the playthrough. That's a wrap.
That's a
I'm
wrap.
thinking about doing some other playthroughs like this too. Like stuff that I did back in the day. And
No, don't.
Direct capture, live streaming. To think about other things I want to do. Those first few formative years.
Formative years. This is what a midlife crisis looks like for some reason.
See it again. All right, but guys, thank you so much.
Thumbs up.
Great playthrough, and I appreciate everyone who did support.
Yeah.
All right. That is it for Mirror's Edge. And by the way,
He's about to say something.
Replay Mirror's Edge Catalyst. No.
No.
That game was terrible. They took this formula and essentially ruined it. Turned it into an open world roaming game with insane, boring, grindy content that was completely meaningless and not needed to beat the game.
This is DSP signing off. Now let me bitch about the sequel for another 5 minutes. Great. Good pacing, dude. Great video.
Of this game. Oh, you're in a building now and you have to get through the building doing.
He's remaking his career. He's making it worse somehow.
Without all the bloated shit you added that sucks. Yeah. So, Mirror's Edge, still a thumbs up. I hope that you guys enjoyed the playthrough. Thanks.
But what is it out of 10? Is it a 10 out of 10? Or a 12 out of 10?
All right, yes, Derek, I'll see you tomorrow for WWE. So that is it for Mirror's Edge, everyone. Thanks to those who did chill and who did support. This playthrough really has been a failure for support. I'm not going to lie. Like, I don't know what happened because I thought, again, oh, look, I can play some classics. I can re-experience a game. And people are like, yeah, that'll be a good idea. Nah, it flopped, man. It definitely flopped. Compared to other stuff that I could have done for sure, but what I'm hoping is that things will pick up tomorrow. Both Skyrim earlier and
great sniff, thanks.
This tonight was bad for support, so I'm hoping that things will pick up tomorrow because man, I need, like I said, right now I need help with tips a lot. I need a lot of help with tips for the weekend, and this is not working out too well right now. So
big ups to the weekend.
So what are we doing tomorrow? WWE 2K22, continuing on with the My Rise mode. We actually have a title match for the NXT title right away as I start tomorrow. So that'll be a good way to strongly start the stream and see where it goes from there. Tomorrow night is my weekly late night Street Fighter session. Friday Night Fights.
What are you doing on the weekend? None of your fucking business, Tim Snake.
By the way, feels ass, like ass. I don't know. I don't even know what that means. Timmy $1.50 says, imagine if Emerald 7 will come and gift members. Emerald 7 is not coming by to gift any members. Emerald 7.
He's been here all along.
Today came by, gifted a ton of members.
His name's Derek.
Never came back. No one even knows who Emerald 7 is. Like no one, no one knows his true identity or whatever.
Yeah, he's the Caped Crusader. Emerald 7. You can update your tip goal?
Obviously, it was kind of nice that they
should say 32 now.
But
you got $1 tip. It should say 32.
Pretty ludicrous to think that someone.
Big ups to ludicrous. Should say 32, by the way.
What should I use for WWE tomorrow?
You're such a fucking autist, man.
Green. I'm a green.
You're too green.
Use red or blue.
You're too green because I'm gonna be West Wing.
So let me do. Here we go.
Oh my fucking god, dude! Please.
Bottom green. And now it's on the top.
This is the absolute worst thing.
I like changing this.
I'm not doing this.
It adds variety. It makes the stream feel fresh. By changing it up every stream and having like different colors on the overlay and everything. It's really nice. I love it. There's not going to be any last minute tips. I don't know what you're talking about. No one's going to tip now. The game's over.
Right, guys? No way anyone would tip now, right? Right.
Everyone, please have a good evening.
Great, really professional. Good job, DSP.
Everyone have a good evening.
Great job.
WWE Street Fighter, okay? Hopefully it's a better day for support. All right. Have a good night, everybody.
Dumb fuck.
My Emperor! I failed you!
We're heading out. All aircraft report.
Oh my god. It's ridiculous.
I will smack the fuck out of you.
All right. So, BetCon 1 wins. I'm gonna pay that out. Then we'll start the face touch bet. Then we'll do some TISM. I think there's some TISM to be had. And then we will listen to some of the That's Bullshit podcast until the daily wrap. And we'll listen to that and see where the night takes us. So you guys are just here for that specific DSP part. I thank you for swinging by. The bots as well. Thank you for swinging by. Beat boop. Yeah. So let's see. me pay this out real quick. Okay, so Bedcon 1 wins. Then we'll do face touch bet. So A is 4 or less, B is 5, 6, or 7, C is 8 or more. Version 1.3 rules. All right. Okie dokie. So let's see. So we're gonna populate. Wait, that's YouTube side. How many super chats did you get? 9. Let's see, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So it should be around like 21 or 22. Let's see if it's accurate. Let me check Playboard. Because I think Playboard's been fucking nailing it recently. In terms of calculating his super chats. So if you guys aren't familiar, if you go to Playboard, playboard.co, you just type Playboard DSP Gaming. It'll actually give you like a quick breakdown of his super chats. Yeah, I think that's accurate. So I think he's below average on super chats again. Lol. Yeah, because this morning he got what? This morning he got. Let me see. This morning he got this. 29. Yeah, okay. So that's about right. So I said what? 23 or so. Yeah. I was gonna put like a number here for now. Do 22. Just so that we'll have like a thing. Okay. So let's do some TSM. Okay, so he made 103 for tonight. By tonight, I mean today. Today as a whole. I think that's his... Let's see. With that dollar he didn't count at the end or whatever. I want to say... Yeah, I want to say that's still probably his third lowest. Yeah. So that's it's his third... This was his third worst performing day in terms of tips since I started tracking. Yeah, so here's what I did for gifted subs. So right now there's nothing in the YouTube API to track gifted subs, so I gotta fucking do it manually. It's not that hard. Luckily, like YouTube makes it pretty easy to see it when it happens. But yeah, I basically have to just like do a big copy paste. So I just like you know, I put it in and then, you know, the numbers update sequentially, you know, all that shit. It's mostly automated in that sense, but I still have to like put names down and shit. So it's whatevs. But yeah, until the API is updated, then that's how it's going to be, I guess. So yeah, so that's there. In terms of his, so let's start at like tip side. In terms of performance, so far for this month, the month of May, so this is the calendar month. He's at 183 per day in tips. This is his lowest by a somewhat significant margin, actually. Because last month was his worst performing month in terms of tips, and then this month beats that. So it's like, you know, so if we look at like February, for example, he's at 253, which is above average, you know? And it's like negative 11%, negative 5%, negative 15%. So he's below 200 right now. That's great. In addition to that, if we look at the YouTube side, his super chats are underperforming as well. So he's currently averaging about $70 per day or so in terms of super chats, compared to, and so that's the lowest I've got on record too. So if any whales are listening to this, you need to step up from both fronts, okay? Because basically, as it is, in terms of like all those gifted memberships, compared to the loss from super chats so far, it's actually kind of a wash. A wash, basically. Like, he's not up on the YouTube side, even with all those fucking gifted memberships, because his super chats are down. So I understand that there's like basically an impending global crisis, an ongoing global crisis, if you will. Markets are down, crypto is down, so both like all kinds of equity is down. Hopefully you bought a bunch of puts, because you can't buy puts on DSP. You gotta keep infusing, man. You gotta be the bag holder, basically. You know what I mean? So this is unacceptable, is what I'm saying. So get to it. In terms of members, we got a nice, extremely organic spike here for these last couple days. So we had him at 389, and now we've got him at like 507. Invested in Popcoin. Yes, the stablest of currencies. I wish I could put puts on crypto. I bet there's a way to put puts on crypto. There's probably like a crypto fund. And then you can probably trade contracts on that. I have no idea if that's true or not, but I reckon there's probably some way to finagle that. I mean, you can't do it directly, obviously. I'm sure there's a way to do that. So that's cool. Now what else we got? That's that. Oh, so we're done with fucking whatever now. So now we can look at the total game performance. Crypto futures. Ah, there you go. Better than the token. Nothing's better than the token. Okay, so what was this game called? Mirror? Ooh, that's really bad. I think it's the worst by far. Yeah, but dude, Bugsnax did that poorly too. So Bugsnax earned on average $49 per stream. Tips 21 super. How many Bugsnax streams were there? 2. Okay, there are 2 Bugsnax streams. Okay, so there were three Mirror's Edge streams, and it earned an average of $39 in tips and $15 in super chats per stream. Fuck. So by far that's his worst performing. Let's see, $24 an hour. That's unacceptable. That's an unacceptable wage for someone who works as hard as a DSP, in my opinion. I'm craving Mirror's Edge, guys. Yeah. I'm sure Zelda will perform much better. Much better. We had a good time. So that's cool. So yeah, worst performing by a significant margin. But yeah, if we look at net revenue, yeah, so currently his dollar per day average, so that's the total number of days that have elapsed, as well as the total amount that he's earned, quote unquote earned, for the month so far, including his Patreon. He's at $355 per day streamed. So if you take his Patreon money, average it out through all the days, you know, that he streamed thus far, it's 16 days so far this month. Take his amount he's received in tips, and you take the amount that he's earned in YouTube. So it's not the amount that he earned last month that he's going to receive on Monday. It's the amount that he's earned so far this month. He's at $355 per stream day. His average, his normal average, if we take the preceding months, not including May, because May was kind of like a very unusual month that he earned a shit ton of money in. His average is 411. So 411 is the number to beat, which is that's not happening. That's cool. Let me see, anything else that's interesting? Anything else interesting? I guess I can drop this down, see what this is looking like. Okay, so I have a new chart here. It's the rolling 6-month average of tips. So, and this is per stream week. So between breaks, right, between his day off. So I categorize them as stream weeks. And what it does is it takes the average of the preceding 6 stream weeks, and you get the rolling 6-month average. And so we are not doing particularly well so far. But you know, the month is young. I'm sure the whales will step up. Sounds good to me. This is I don't know the name of this song actually. It's the Donkey Kong Country something or other. So anyway, that's pretty cool. But yeah, I think that's all the TISM. So again, we have the face touch bet active right now. If you still wanted to participate in that, we're going to be keeping an eye out for the old whatchamacallit, the Daily Fap, and then we're going to I guess we'll just keep watching that Das Bo shit thing, huh? I think I was at minute 40 something.
Put out.
So it already saved it. Okay. So so for you guys who aren't here for for when we listen to the previous 40 minutes. So basically, this is a debate that the SOK, primarily Fred Fucks, had with Das Boshit. Das Boshit is a creator who made a... Well, why don't we watch the thing that he made? Because now we have some time. So let's see. Das Boshit. DSP. So he made a series called YouTube Av. It's not gonna be loud, is it? How do I turn this down? I think he made 3 episodes of this. I probably won't be able to watch the other 2 because I saw a little bit of this and it came out extremely cringe. Mario 64 bomb on Battlefield. Yeah, I can do that. I'll write it down. I know the song you're talking about. I just need to remember. Ready to cringe? So yeah, so he so this is just a thing that he made making fun of DSP, and he's presumably regretted it ever since because he became a fucking sycophant right after. So that's cool. Or sycophant rather. So he's known for making Gmod things, I guess. He's got 600,000. Yeah, Takahata 101 I know. He has personally apologized to DSP for this. Great.
Oh, hey, LP. What's up?
Assblaster 996, how are you, buddy? What's with all the boxes?
Oh, boy. Let me tell you, I'm gonna be making unboxing videos all day today.
Unboxing videos? You mean like safety instructions for stupid people, right?
Nah, man. I describe the contents of the box and experience the joy of a new investment so you don't have to.
Shit, dude, sounds like you got a full plate there.
Boy, tell me about it.
And people watch that?
Oh yeah, quite a bit. Even better, Microsoft is bribing people to not say negative things about the Xbox One.
I know this is going to come up during the podcast at some point too, so this is for context.
Hey. Oh! Hey, that's mine!
No, it's mine. Ta-ta.
Hey. That's my gag. Oh.
Hey, you're giving that back, right? I gotta play Dead Rising 3. I mean, it's just gonna burn my soul asunder if you don't.
My Emperor. There we go.
Wow. They put bugs in an alpha release? What were they thinking?
Phil, we're opening a box today! Get to work!
Fuck.
It's the guy.
What is up, everybody? Phil here. Today we're unboxing the Xbox One. Let's get started.
Wow.
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 Look at that. It's so nice and new, and the best part is there's absolutely nothing wrong with
So the content itself isn't necessarily cringe, especially considering the fact that it was made in what, 2014, you know, whatever. The especially cringy part is the background of it and what came of it from the creator of it, if that makes any sense. So this stupid thing, the guy who made this felt that it was like I don't know, harmful to DSP or offensive to DSP or something. Like this silly bullshit thing.
Microsoft's products.
That's the especially cringy thing.
Except they didn't explain that stabbing the thing with a knife would break it. Yeah, way to go, Microsoft.
They really needed a better voice actor, though, for this. It sounds nothing like him.
Oh, come on, a steamroller? That is such a counterpick.
That's a counterpick. Okay, great. Bit rate. I don't know what that is. Okay, so anyway, so that series of videos, there's 2 other ones, it's gonna come up at some point in this podcast, I'm pretty sure. So anyway, where were we exactly?
For Project 7. So to say that.
So let me try to get to the beginning of this point.
To him, what his I'm doing Project 7. No.
Okay, so the part we're on right now is regarding Project 7. That's bullshit is defending. Oh yeah, right. He was defending Project 7 and the Patreon scam, saying that DSP didn't have this like intent to scam people, therefore it wasn't a scam. That was kind of his rationale that he was giving, right? DSP set out to do this thing, he failed to do it, but because he didn't like set out to scam, he set out to do it, but life got a hold of him or some shit like that, and rather than him giving the money back in some sort of way, he just took it, and you can go fuck yourself. So
now, he was irresponsible with the time given to him,
right?
But he didn't go into it saying, "Ha ha ha! This will totally get them to pledge more."
No. But Project 7
and again, the purpose of us listening to this is I feel like this person, this Das Bullshit person, he is a very kind of obvious and interesting case of extreme pignosis. So he's white knighting for DSP, a lesser creator. Like Das Bullshit has more subscribers than DSP by like double at least, maybe triple. Yeah, triple probably. And basically he's defending him for everything, even things that are obviously like indefensible, Street Fighter 5, the perfect storm, stopped Project 7 reboot. Oh, is that it? Are they okay back? They're always here.
In and of itself,
they never left.
Supposed to get people to pledge more, to possibly get the camera, to set up the green screen, to buy the t-shirts. He directly advertised the t-shirts as, well, these will be much more relevant coming up soon because I'm doing Project 7. And again, this is not some substantial work. This is literally just a teaser trailer. If you guys remember what his original teaser trailers for Project 7 was he put up a t-shirt on his face, he moved his head
no, I don't think so, Dominic. I think
he cut to himself, literally just him standing.
I think it's somebody else, but
talking at the direction of the couch and be like, you can't make me play that game. There was literally no.
But yeah, he'll come up.
There was no anything like that, and that was.
You'll hear his name again.
What he put out for
probably soon.
So, to say that he couldn't even use the death face mask that he probably has somewhere, the death face t-shirt, he literally just put a t-shirt over his head and moved his head around. To say that would not have been possible in 1 month time. Me and Che could probably go put t-shirts.
Are there any pay pigs with a bigger online footprint than Das Bullshit? I actually don't think so, Slurms.
And we're not.
I don't think so. I think he's probably the biggest pay pig in terms of.
I agree that what he did previously with the teaser trailer was.
In terms of like,
you would say that teaser trailer was
outside notoriety.
Do you agree?
No, I would say that it was something, and it was something that the fans, because this is supposed to be fan service. This isn't supposed to appeal to the general public. This, Machinima tried to promote it and no one really cared. This was for the hardcore fans. This was for fan service. They
even if
would
it's
have
fans,
accepted it.
Well, just now that you don't know that. See, the problem is just because they're fans doesn't mean you should just go ahead and rush something out and they'll like it anyway. That's really not how you should be treating your fans.
What?
If you really enjoy,
so do nothing
about your product and about your fans, you'll give them something like you'll give them the best possible thing that you can. Just rushing it out because you said you would, and just because they're fans and you'll accept anything is a really bad way to look at it. You really shouldn't be treating it like that.
So then,
and I think that's the mindset he went at because the guy you know, the guy said that he doesn't want to rush it out. He wants the right equipment and he wants the right amount of time. And
That is a very common like thing that people will do to not do something. By the way, they'll basically look for an excuse why they can't do it now. Like, oh, I'm a perfectionist. It needs to be this specific way. So rather than kind of working towards that, I'll just not do it and then say dumb, dude. Like that's some fucking dumb shit, man. Like he said he was gonna do it and he didn't fucking do it.
Manage it properly the first time and he wants to try it again.
Yeah, no, this is extreme pygnosis.
Right. I agree that the delay probably still pissed people off. I get that.
He postponed just the teaser trailer. Again, that really states how far away a Project 7 potentially is. But again, if you're saying that this 1 to 2 days, 1 to 2 streams that he was going to take off would have been rushing it anyway, then he shouldn't have even in good conscience even started to take that money if that would have been rushing it. This shouldn't have even happened if that's rushing it. If he cannot produce something tangible at all within 2 days, 2 streams, however much, if that would have been rushing it, then this shouldn't have even occurred.
Well, again, he just didn't want to rush anything out, and he probably shouldn't have used...
Listen to this guy's tone. Listen to this guy's tone. A common thing I've noticed throughout this podcast or whatever, this interview so far, is that Das Bullshit pretends like he like can read his mind or something. It's like he knows everything. He knows his intentions. He knows what he's thinking like all the time. It's extremely fucking weird to have that type of language for just some guy, some streamer guy. Like this is something you do for like a family member, your best friend, someone you really like intimately know. Like you can pretty easily guess their intentions. It's fucking DSP. Like you're fucking speculating as much as Fred Fuchs is speculating. It's super fucking weird.
Like I said before, he shouldn't have made any big promises like that if he wasn't going to put his most into it.
Yeah, and now he's getting called out for it.
$1,250 from people to do that because, well, again, it was dishonest. If the 2 streams was not going to be
Das Bullshit is coping about the Patreon thing because he was involved in it. I know about that scam, Cal. I know about it. Yeah. Yep. So I don't know if this is why specifically, Cal, but I do think there's some component of like he's like if you look at it logically, right? It doesn't make sense why he's so defensive for DSP, right? Like it really doesn't make any sense. So if you try to have it make sense, there's only some scenarios where it might make sense. So he might be defensive about it because in some way he feels like he's being attacked. Like that might be one way to do it. Because like he himself basically scammed people. I mean, he apparently gave the money eventually. He first used it to, so again, he ran a charity for his friend that died, who fucking died, a way better content creator than he did that died. He made this content creator, it was like Kitty something. He made one of my favorite YouTube videos that I always go back to at least once a year. It's the Team Fortress 2 one. I enjoy watching that a lot. It's a great way to kill an hour, just put it in the background type of thing. But he ran a charity for him. He collected something like $600 or something to that effect. And rather than give it to the charity, it was like a leukemia charity. He paid his taxes with it. And then he paid the charity back like fucking 8 months later or something. Presumably. I don't think he ever showed receipts as far as I can tell. Maybe he did. I don't remember seeing them because I looked into this a little bit. But like, yeah, Team Fabulous. So like, I mean, I guess it's better than DSP. He eventually donated to charity, allegedly. DSP never gave anything for the money that he took. But maybe that's why. Maybe he feels like he's being attacked. TXT has a Twitter account about it. It's like TXT Das Bullshit Twitter. It was like something like that. Yeah, here we go. I mean, I assume it's TXT. It says TXT in it. Das Bullshit TXT. So he was a member of the SOK, right? So let's see. This is where I got the majority of my information. And there's actually a pseudo down the rabbit hole about Das Bullshit on YouTube too. It's like a short one. So let's see. Video made about a fellow A machinima maker passing away. He enabled monetization and claimed the money will be donated to charity. Yeah, so it was this video. A fond farewell to Kitty. And let's see. Just want an update. Blah, 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 blah. September. Says he will donate to charity. 7 months later, no donation. Because there was a oh look, he replied to him. What part of I'm still donating the full amount are you having trouble with? Get off the high horse. And so this is the tweet that it's not the same as DSP TXT. Oh, okay. So this is the tweet I saw. So this is from Das Bullshit. This donation's happening real soon, actually. Taxes damn near zeroed my bank in April, and I needed to bounce back first. So the only way you can interpret this tweet is that he used the money to pay his taxes because the money went somewhere. It presumably went into his bank, and then it got zeroed, which means it got spent on taxes, right? Like, I can't think of any other way to interpret this. So this was in April. The video or whatever was from like February. Are you heading out, Tom? Take it easy, dude. Have a good night. So yeah. Anyway. Yeah, so the only interpretation I have is he basically pulled a DSP with that fucking money. And so yeah, so maybe that's partially why he's defensive about it, because he did the same thing. He scammed people.
For him, that was the plan from the very beginning. So it is dishonest.
No, like I said,
look, you hear that? You fucking hear? No, that guy's. Listen to this fucker. You don't know DSP. He's a guy. Listen to this fucker.
It is dishonest.
No, like I said, he never made the intention of lying to people. There's no real justification to believe that's what it was. All it is just a lot of people trying to be mad at a monster. And we don't know that dishonesty was his get-go from the start. To delay a game is not just dishonesty right away, you know what I mean? So yeah, he mismanaged his time. But to say that he lied,
he's got real bad Regizi.
There's no truth in that.
He told people that $1,250 and 2 days worth of time would be enough for him to give a tangible teaser trailer to people. That was a lie.
Yep.
If I
listen to him. Listen to this.
I hate to sound like a broken record, but we don't know it was lying. We just think that it got out of his hands.
Listen to him.
If I tell you that I'm
listen to this cuck.
A book on Thursday, and I don't give you the book on Thursday, that meant because I didn't give you the book on Thursday.
That's bullshit.
No, I would say you fucked up.
This guy, this guy, he's that's bullshit. The one talking. Dude, what the fuck, man? Like, okay, like let's granted what he's saying, right? We don't know, right? Okay, but he still took their money and didn't produce something. Like, that's a problem, isn't it? Isn't that a problem?
Well, it depends on the outcome. You could come in with the best intentions, but if you don't show, especially when you're getting paid for something, it's dishonest at the end of the day, because you shouldn't be setting goals that you can't fulfill, especially when people. Yeah,
exactly, Regizi. He learned from his daddy, or maybe DSP learned from him. I don't know.
Between a AAA game delaying a game, that's on the company's dime.
See, I don't know Weirdy Vids, so like, someone who was around then might have a better idea, but DSP made a goal, a Patreon goal specifically to make something. Like, it was a 1 month goal. Like, if we hit the goal, I'll make a teaser trailer. That's my understanding. It was like $12.50. If we hit $12.50, I'll make your fucking thing. I will take 2 days off and make the thing. The money earned from making this goal, from reaching this goal, will pay for the days that I'm not streaming, so I will be able to do this thing. Like, it was very cut and dry. And so he hits the goal and he doesn't do the thing. And so that's what Das Bullshit is trying to defend. He's trying to say, well, he didn't make the thing, but I mean, he was going to make the thing, but life got away from him. Duh. Like, he didn't make anything though.
Most of the time, that's not on the people that's buying the game's time.
He claims people said they wanted me to focus on games, not Project 7. Yeah, then give them money back.
In August, you will see something.
I think that was a different goal.
You see these
Shadow
things coming.
6743.
I believe. I don't think that it was just the
like okay, let's say he just mismanaged his time. Give him the benefit of the doubt, right? Then he's got to make it up, man. Like have you ever met someone who actually works hard, DSP, or anybody, right? Like you make it happen. If you have to fucking cut a day of sleep, you fucking make it happen. Has he never pulled an all-nighter for something before? You know, I can't think of how many fucking all-nighters I pulled, man. You know? It's just like, you promised the thing, you have to deliver it. That's it.
Third week of August, and that day he was like, oh, I won't be able to come up with.
In a restaurant or firm, they don't have the ingredients to make your dish. You are not scammed. They refuse to return your money. You have been scammed. Yeah, exactly. But see, the way he got around that ramen Brahmin, he was like, well, I mean, people wanted me to do this thing anyway. They wanted me to focus on games, and he plays games normally, so that's his normal thing, which means he didn't have to do anything additional. That's my understanding. They wanted me to play games. Like, well, you normally play games. This was like a special thing. Was this close enough that he may have still made it like a few months after? No, I mean, yeah, I think this was like around that time. I don't think this was like way after. I mean, this is like a topical thing. This is like a current event here. Another big problem was he said refunding people is impossible. No way I can tell who donated to make Project 7 happen. Oh, yeah, right, because it's all mixed, right? It's like, you know, I can't control where my taxes go. If I don't want my taxes to build a fucking cruise missile, I want it to, I don't know, build a well in Flint, Michigan or something. Like, I can't decide that, right? It just goes into a pot and gets mixed up. So that must have been his justification. I can't refund that, dude. Some people didn't give a fuck about Project 7, so now nobody gets money. Okay. Check out his tweet. What's his tweet? Six minutes ago. Thanks to everyone who joined me for the conclusion of Mirror's Edge. Some fun, some rage, but that ending is just as beautiful as I remember it. I wish that more people had supported this throwback event, but it is what it is. Now helping Vince to DSP Gaming. Great. Just, great. You killed it, dude. You crushed it. Not seething at all, dude. It's artistic.
It is dishonest at the end of the day. You have to come up with something when people are paying you for a product, and you tell them that, listen, end of August, you're going to get something. Whatever your intention is, if you don't give it to them, it's dishonest.
All right, well, that's what you believe. Great.
So, are you aware of his remedy?
If that's what you believe, great. I need to suck Phil's dick, excuse me. Can you fucking imagine being this much of a fucking cuck? Holy shit. Actual disgusting, man. Actual fucking gross.
You know, delay and for, as you would put it, fucking up, mismanaging his time.
Sorry, repeat the question?
Do you know what the actual remedy, what the fix for this, how he made it up to the fans? Do you know what that was?
From what I understand, he reduced his goal amount for next month, and the extra that he made is going into the camera.
Okay. Now, I'm glad that we have that. Okay. So, yes, what he did is he reduced his marathon
Sweet sandwich.
1250 to 1,000.
Master debater. Absolutely.
You know, I guess it was already funded, but I don't really see the impact of that. Now, what he claimed is that he is going to take that $250 and he's going to put it.
Okay. So, correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, I'm going completely off of context here. I haven't seen his old Patreon goals or any of that shit. This is based purely on the context in this discussion. It sounds to me like he had a normal Patreon goal of like 1,000 because they bring up that extra 250 number. So it sounded like 250, the 1250 was a stretch goal. I don't know what his normal Patreon goal was, if he had one. Like if he got 1250 and 250 is a stretch, that means 1,000 is his normal goal. I don't know for what, but for something. But he's like, okay, I'll take that 250 extra that presumably should have gone to the fucking, the whatever thing, the fucking Project 7 thing. And I'll put it through a camera.
The camera. And I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but what he's saying is that regularly, every month, if there's excess money, he's going to place that towards the camera. And
Daily
each and
Fap's up?
every
Alright,
month,
I'll check it out after.
provided there's excess money,
I'll check it out when we get to like a
going to get increasingly
natural transition.
You're aware of that, right?
I think so. See, I haven't actually looked into that enough to have any facts.
Oh, good. Oh, good. What a great debate, Despo shit. What a great fucking debater you are. I haven't looked into that to have any facts. It's okay. You don't need facts. Just make shit up like you've been doing, you dumb fuck.
I'm just, I'm just going to go ahead and take your word for it.
Sure.
I'm going to take your word for it. Okay, great.
What Phil has
I win.
said, though, is that he is going to this month reduce the camera goal by $250. That is correct. Now, because, so he's going to reduce it by $250. Next month, however, that goal goes right back up. It's not cumulative because
there was no Patreon goal?
He needs to make $500 in excess of his top goal. So because his top goal is 1,000 this time.
Yeah, see, so he did have a goal. So he had a top goal of 1,000. So maybe there were other goals. Is it like the vest goal? 1,000 is the vest goal, and he's got like a 500. That's the fucking like the fucking hat goal equivalent, and that shit.
That being it's 1603 because of the
1,200
coupon that he's running this month. Next month
sounds like 1,250.
He goes back up to 1,250. That
See?
camera is going to cost you $1,750, thereby increasing it back up $197. Yeah. So this whole shrinking camera goal is not particularly honest, and this entire I'm going to take $250 off the camera because I raised that in excess this month also is not entirely true, because this is like a 1 month only promotion. Again, next month when he raises his...
And another thing I don't think they're going to be talking about, it doesn't sound like they're even going in that direction. If I raise money to purchase a camera, right? It's like you still have the equity of the camera. Like if I spend if I make you buy me $1,000 camera, right? It's not like the $1,000 gone. The $1,000 went into the camera. It's like the way he puts these goals is like you buy the thing and then it's like this thing that you paid the full amount for and it's like just gone forever. But it's like you can always just sell the camera and get some percentage of it back, right? Like theoretically. But like you don't advertise that. You know?
Go back up to $1,250. That camera is going to cost you $1,750.
Goes to WWE champions. Big ups.
Well, if that's what people believe and they don't think it's worth doing, they don't have to pledge.
Okay, but what happens to that $250 though? That $250 that he brought in.
Listen to this fucking cuck.
Well, if that's what people believe and they don't think it's worth doing, they don't have to pledge.
Yeah, they pledged already though for a thing that they didn't get. So how are you gonna reconcile that, dumbass?
Okay, but what happens to that $250 though? That $250 that he brought in on the promise of Project 7 taking off the...
You don't have to pledge. It's like what DSP said. You don't have to be here if you're just going to critique me. Oh my god. Both these fucking retards are exactly the same. It's unbelievable. It's unfucking real with this guy.
And then turning his top goal into 1,000 marathon, he still has that $250. That $250 is going...
Belief is his main offense, yeah. Just like hope is DSP's main offense.
Towards the camera or anything like that at the end of
hope and play.
I don't know what the guy does with his money.
Okay.
But the thing is,
right.
he really does want that camera, and there's a reason being is because he wants to make sure that he uses it for...
Can someone tell me about this camera? What the fuck is this camera? What's the deal with this camera? Did he ever get this camera? Is it like his webcam? Is it something else? He never got this camera. Okay. And again, I have to point out, this fucking cuck is still around. And not only is he still around, he's still giving money. And he's a member.
Done because his current cameras are falling apart and they're old as hell and they look like shit when you're filming on green screen. And like obviously
wanted a 4K camera to film Project 7.
Any of the talent that
a giant wins
puts their life out there doesn't deserve quality equipment for the viewers. Is just kind of I don't get that mindset.
What? Hold on. Want to give it?
And uses it for Project 7 when it gets redone because his current cameras are falling apart and they're old as hell.
His current cameras are falling apart. That's a weird way to describe a camera.
They look like shit when you're filming on green screen.
Yeah, I mean, you could say they're not a adequate quality for current year. You know, you can say that, but falling apart's a little weird.
And like, obviously, the camera's going to get plenty of use, and to suggest that any of the talent that, you know, puts their life out there, deserve quality equipment for the viewers is just kind of
doesn't. Yo, what kind of fucking retard argument are you making right now? You're just chaining words together and hoping it means something. It doesn't mean shit, dude. What the fuck are you actually trying to say?
I don't get that mindset.
I don't get that mindset.
But again, like, the question was, what, like, is his, in your opinion, right?
Is Das Bullshit his manager? I have this suspicion that Das Bullshit ended up becoming kind of like a mentor to DSP in some kind of way. Cause like, again, I showed this like a couple streams ago, right? I pulled a couple screenshots from fucking where Kay Gallion lives by himself for all eternity, where he was exiled to. Let me see. I put it. Where did I put it? Let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, it was here, I think. Here. So like he, you know, so he regularly typed shit out like this. This is half of a post. Right here, this is half of a post. This is the second half of a post. Okay, so like here, let me you know, like this whole fucking thing is just like telling him how to. He's trying to handhold his job. He's trying to tell him how to do his job, right? And the second half of this post is like, I suggest you upload 2 to 3 videos a day in 15 to 20 minutes a piece with all the redundancy edited out, but you've touched on that already. It's too late now because your views can't sustain a Look at this. Look at this shit. I don't know what he was insinuating, David Stout, but it was fucking stupid. So I think that he tried to act as this like mentor type of figure for DSP. And the funny thing is DSP ignored everything he fucking told him. DSP just humored him. He was like, wow, dude, that's so cool. Hey, you guys, the rest of you dent heads on this forum, you should try to be a lot more like this guy, Thumb, right? He did shit like that regularly. Like I have posts of that too that I showed last time. And like, Das Bullshit must be a fucking narcissist because that made him really hard. And ever since then, he's been sucking DSP's dick, giving him money. And all of his advice that he gave him, DSP completely fucking ignored. And this fucker still white knights for him. To this day. This cuck. And it's kind of in a way like Jax Raxer, right? Remember we looked through Jax Raxer's logs and we ended up finding that it was all like, all right, guys, I'm here to support DSP. Like, there's this hint of narcissism behind what they do. DSP gives them this illusion that they mean something. Because in reality, they mean fucking nothing to anybody, right? So DSP offers them this, like, out in life. But, like, it's an illusion. It's a facade. He doesn't give a shit about them. He doesn't give a shit about any of these fucking morons. But they think he does. What's my abandonware? It's a, it's got, like DOS games and shit on it. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But yeah. Okay, so let's listen to let's watch the Daily Fap, and then we'll, you know, if we're feeling up to it, maybe we'll do a little bit more of this, and then we'll, you know, go to bed or whatever. Sound good? Okay. All right. Daily Fap. 6 minutes 22 seconds. Titled, Gifted Memberships Continue. Skyrim / Mirror's Edge fun, but tips wane. It waxes and it wanes. Look at that thumbnail. Great. Dude, he's swirling around like a fucking tornado. All right, let's go.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for Thursday, the 19th of May, 2022. I would say a chill day of streaming. Good gameplay.
He's going into siege mode again. He's fucking prepared for you guys. Okay. He started going into siege mode early.
Some interesting stuff on the pre-stream podcast today, as today was the second day that I had gifted memberships, and in the 24 hours that I had them, we learned a lot about them and how they work, because they're definitely different from the way that gifted subs work over on Twitch, and there's some weird quirks to them. We discussed that, as well as the fact that we're the monthly goal of members, and now what the future meant for that, and some options of things that we could possibly do.
You motherfuckers aren't getting shit. This is the ultimate defense. He's a literal, actual siege tank right now. He ain't going anywhere, guys. He ain't going anywhere.
Voting on what they want right now on the main channel page of DSP Gaming on the community tab. We also talked about future playthroughs. Like, for example, this weekend, I'm absolutely starting the...
Oh, he broke siege mode.
...the past. But I don't know what the other playthrough is that I'm going to be...
Dude, look at his arm. Dude, from the angle of his arm...
Zelda Link to the Past.
Like...
but I don't know what the...
It's like when it's like this... It's like when you take a piece of paper and you fucking turn on its side and it becomes invisible. That's like what his arm does. Jesus Christ. Look at that. It's literally concave.
Other playthrough is that I'm going to be starting, because there's two. And we discussed some interesting ideas. Obviously, I'd like your feedback as you're watching this video. I
don't know, Mass Corrupted, maybe.
Be sure to leave, or feel free to leave, a comment giving me your opinion on what kind of game I should balance with Link to the Past starting this weekend. It would actually start on Sunday night. And I actually don't know. I got so many different opinions. Some people are like, play a brand new game I never played before. People are like, continue a Game Pass game you already started. Some people are like, oh, we'll play Uncharted 2 because you haven't played an Uncharted game in a long time. You only played that game once. It would be really cool to see it in direct capture. Again, all these different opinions. I don't know.
It must be second nature, incombustible.
On what I want.
Or something.
I gotta think about it for the next.
This is recording this from a hospice bed.
We get to.
You're not allowed to use a computer, Dave.
So
I'm turning up the morphine.
Let me know. Give me your feedback. First stream today was Skyrim Anniversary.
Turn up the potassium.
Chill fun, open world, great
chill fun
and stuff. And we're pretty much at the end of the Dragonborn DLC now. Looks like maybe 1 to 2 more missions. We're actually finishing what I believe is the main story mission right now of the DLC, and then after that, there's like 1 or 2 others, and then we're done. We're done.
Yeah.
If I dwelled around, I could probably do a few other side things, but at this point, I think I'm going to be doing, or we'll have done most of the meaningful stuff. Head back to the main world and continue on. But we had a good time today,
dude. I'm like imagining right now, like he's got his little like arm, his little chair's got the little like arms here. I'm like just imagining now this, like his hand is like white knuckle grabbing, like holding on to the arm, like the end of it where we can't see. Don't touch my face. Don't touch my face. Don't touch my face. Don't touch my face. Like he's just fucking holding it.
Lots of gifted members again. I think we had like 25 gifted memberships, and we hit a record high. I think we're at 503 members right now on the
503,
which is obviously the most we've ever had, and that means we unlocked another emote slot for those who are members.
Hooray!
420 DSP, which is me in the Rastafarian-looking hat.
Rastafarian.
Which plays, that's the animation that plays with people tip $4.20 during a stream. So now there's an emote of that unlocked. Okay, so in the last day and a half,
explain it more.
Emotes unlocked on the channel because of gifted memberships. Obviously awesome, right?
But, however what?
The late stream was Mirror's Edge, and we beat it with just enough time. And the reason being, the final segment is very difficult. It's only about 5 minutes to get through, but it took me 30 minutes to beat. You're in a server room where you have to basically destroy certain servers and then survive and get up a staircase, and big epic thing. The problem is
no, it's 420 blaze it, Cobain. It's just 420 blaze it.
You're purposely weakened in the game because you're supposed to be a parkour runner, not someone who's doing hand-to-hand combat all the time. Which is hilarious because then in the sequel, Mirror's Edge Catalyst.
But she's Chinese. Doesn't she know karate?
You're insanely overpowered. They changed the whole premise of the game.
Okay. But you knew what was coming. You've played this game before.
I beat it.
So you have no right to bitch about it now.
I beat it. Ending is great. It's exactly how I remember. Beautiful ending with great credit music. And what an amazing game. I'm really happy that I replayed it again. I am.
We're still at 0, Chauncey. He's actually white knuckling his armchair right now. You can see it, like the arms on his chair. He's hanging on for dear fucking life. Hey, is he Chinese or Japanese? All right, well, here comes the good part.
Pre-stream, one thing I said all day long, and one thing that I have to reiterate tonight on the Daily Wrap, okay?
Okay.
Right now, things are good with these gifted memberships. Things are going really good. If this sticks, and if people gift memberships all the time like they used to on Twitch, this could be consistent and huge growth for the channel. However, memberships are exactly the same.
I want to ask what growth means to him. Like, what is growth to him? So this is going to be consistent growth of the channel. Are you going to get more viewers? Are you going to get more subscribers? Or are you just going to get more money? Because at the end of the day, if they're just allocating to that instead of tips or whatever, if we're using the definition of growth as money for that 1 month, then he's actually going to be losing money because Susan takes more than PayPal. So
as super chats, super stickers, and regular memberships, they take a while for me to get anything out of them. All these gifted memberships I'm getting right now, I won't get any positive benefit until late June.
5% of gifties will consider buying a membership.
What I noticed is that tips are very...
I have to think that it's going to be less than that. I feel like it's going to be even less than 5%, Deadmaster. Like, I'd be surprised if he got a 5% conversion rate. I mean, I guess we'll see in a month, won't we?
Low now. Today, we did not hit a tier 2 tips goal on either stream. We didn't even hit the tier 1 tips goal on the Mirror's Edge stream.
Ah, panic mode.
That's bad.
Dash bad.
People think it's cool to gift the membership.
People think it's hey guys, people think it's cool to gift memberships, but that's not cool. That's not cool at all. Dash bad.
I need tips to get through.
Why are you assuming that? Whoa. Look at that fucking 300-yard stare. That face when you get $500 in gifted memberships and less than $100 in tips. That face when. Yo, fucking seriously. How can you pretend that that's okay to say? People think it's cool to gift me memberships but not tip me? You gotta do both. You gotta do both. It's because the whale sock known as Emil gifted 40 like fucking memberships but didn't tip him enough. Did he tip him at all? I guess he just gave him fucking whatever and was like, I'm not gonna tip you. I'm gonna tip you on my other sock. Nope, he did tip him. Great. So he tipped him too. So Emil gave him a $20 tip as well as 40 fucking gifted memberships. But they think, Emil, do you think it's cool for you to give me fucking 40 gifted memberships and a $20 tip, but not give me more tips? Do you think that's cool? Well, that's not.
Normal stuff with my business.
Yes, he did, Peyton.
Liquidity tips are how I afford buying games.
I swear to God, if you say liquidity one more fucking time, dude, you're gonna get a... Okay. Give me that sentence again.
Normal stuff with my business. Tips are my liquidity. Tips are how I afford buying games. So when I re-up my Nintendo Online...
Your Nintendo... When you re-up your Nintendo Online? Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's see. 1 month, 3.99, 3 months, 7.99, 12 months, $19.99, $20. $20. I need that liquidity, it's $20.
Membership for this weekend, that's a factor. That's what I pay for. I'm playing a new game on Sunday. Guess what? If tips are slow all weekend, I can't buy a new game. It has to be something that I have access to for free.
Oh, you mean like Game Pass? The thing that you've been like, hey, it's so cool not to buy games anymore, guys. I can play this. It's gonna save the business. You're like actual scum, man. You're like actual fucking scum.
See, Tuesday's my day off. I need to...
Well, that's one right there. Right there on the old Pinocchio nose. Right there on the tip.
You know, do things like grocery shopping, have a meal out with my wife once a week.
Yeah, a meal with my wife once a week. I gotta have that. You deserve such bad things to happen to you in terms of money, dude. You really do. Like the story of DSP would be one of those, like, you know, Grimm's brothers tales, you know, to describe a very specific quality, like greed or something, or laziness, or you know, something like that, right? Like, he would be the story that one day DSP was begging for money. He blew it all in WWE champions, and then all of a sudden, OIC got blown up by a fucking terrorist, and then DSP got no money ever again. And then he learned a valuable lesson when he couldn't apply for bankruptcy and he lost his fucking house. And then his wife killed him. The end. Like, that's how that story would go. That's how that story should go.
That's what the tips are for. So if tips dry up all weekend because people are so excited to do the gifted memberships.
Does Heron not bring food for both of them? He only feeds Cat his meat.
I won't be able to even afford stuff. So I want you guys to understand that please.
Right in the crag.
We have gifted members.
Right in that crag.
I appreciate those who are going above and beyond to support the channel, but understand that please don't forego the short-term support that I really, really need to make ends meet. All right? Today was not a good day. Between the two streams, really need.
I like the bug eye. Oh, that's a nice little grug face. Yeah, that's a nice little grug face right here. Hey, I need my JPEGs. Come on, give me the bug eyes. Give me the bug eyes.
All right.
Here they go. Here we go. Here come the bug eyes. What are you looking at? Yo, what you looking at, man? Need help? Need eye drops? The giant ant came back! Oh no!
It was not a good day. Between the two streams, I didn't even raise $100. So hopefully...
You didn't raise $100? Sure about that, buddy? Sure you didn't raise $100? Because you did. I know you like rounding everything down, but you did raise $100. $103 to be exact. Like, I like, look, he got a buck at the end on the night stream. He didn't even fucking count it. He just math filled it out. It's too late. You can go fuck yourself. I don't care about your fucking stupid dollar. No, not even $100, guys. Go fuck yourself.
Things turn around tomorrow. Okay?
Things turn around. Oh my god. And they're gonna answer the call. And you know, it's whatever. Just drink that chocolate milk. This is the chocolate milk right now, by the way. Drink it.
Now, excuse me.
But you have to savor it. Not like my dumbass friend who just chugged it.
WWE 2K22, My Rise mode again. We're actually in NXT, and it looks like we're gonna have a title match for the NXT title as we start up. So that'll be fun to see how that match
1/50th of a DoorDash.
And go from there. Will I
of a DoorDash?
Or will I switch shows? We'll have to see how it goes in the game and what options are available to us. Tomorrow night is Friday.
Don't do this to you? Do what to you?
Street Fighter session. And
what do I do?
4 sessions left of the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection until he gets officially retired. So that should be fun. It's always a good time on Friday nights. Saturday is going to be more Skyrim Anniversary Edition, as I've already said, wrapping up the Dragonborn DLC and likely going back to the main game. Saturday night is the premiere of The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past on the Late Night Chill stream. Sunday will be more WWE, and I don't know what I'm doing Sunday night. I'm thinking about it, okay?
I'm thinking about it. More Mirror's Edge.
Have a good evening.
Start over again. Get your achievement.
Streaming day and all of your support today. Hopefully, tips will.
I like that.
Good evening. Thank you for a great streaming day and all of your support.
What do you mean great streaming day? Today sucked. Today was horrible. Why doesn't he live stream this dumb shit? People could tip him, dude. I think it's too embarrassing. No, maybe not.
Support today.
He does. Hey, you know what this reminds me of? I don't know what the fucking thing is called. Will this find anything? Yeah, they're here. This one. Oh, you.
Hopefully, tips will get back to normal tomorrow. Thank you. Have a good night, and I'll see you then.
Thumbs up. A-Gang wins. Go fuck yourself. Beach mode. Good. All right. Make the dog a whale. A whale, yeah. We'll make this like we'll make this a whale, and then DSP could be this bottom one. I hate the fit, dude. It's chaos theory. It's always chaos theory. Okay, I'm gonna pay it out. Okay, winner is A-Gang. It's just, you know, sometimes it goes the way you want it. Sometimes it goes the way you want it. Sound good? I never went on it? Well, that's because you suck, Jacobs. Try sucking less. Yeah. Alright. This is in a little bit more of this. I mean... that's true, Zenfi. That's true.
I'm going to be honest with you.
Fuck himself.
I don't know a lot about how these goal things worked. When I ran my Patreon, I didn't do the goal.
I don't know a lot about how this goal thing works. The way that goals work is you set a goal, and if you achieve the amount of money, you know, that the goal is requesting, then you do the thing. You do the thing that you said you would do. That's kind of how goals work in general.
Things.
Okay.
So to say, I'm not going to pretend to know how the goal stuff works because I honestly don't.
I mean, it's pretty straightforward. He wants.
It was pretty good, I'd say.
He originally wanted $2,000 for his camera, $1,000 in excess. He's gonna buy $1,000 camera. He wanted $1,000 more.
Why?
When he was having extra money left over each month, he said,
"Wait, wait! It was $1,000 camera, but he wanted 2,000. Why? How did he justify that? It's like the cat reveal. It's like, I got 1,000. Oh, here's Planet Jefferson, another 1,000."
Due to demand from the fans, I'm going to deduct that extra money. So if it's 1,000 and I have 1,200, I'm putting that 200, and it's going to accumulate. And the camera goal is going to shrink and shrink and shrink.
Because fuck you, that's why.
Which is, hey,
no, I can't really argue with that.
We never give him credit. I went on the air and I specifically said, I think that that's great, and I completely commend him for that. And if he actually wants that camera, and if he's going to do that for his fans, then absolutely 100% give him kudos for that.
This is pocket
that
change.
That is the moral and reasonable thing to do. Would you?
Yeah,
agree? I mean,
and he didn't do that. He never did that. Get fucked.
You know, if you have excess money, put that excess money towards the camera and make it realistic. You know what I mean?
I mean, a JPEG is kind of like a camera.
That's great and all. But in this case, that extra $250, he decided, all right, well, I need to make that extra $250 go somewhere. I can't refund people. I'm going to put it towards this camera, but just for this month only. Because the next month, if my goal is $1,250, I need $1,750 in order to do it. Because I need $500 in excess money to buy this camera. It isn't about just buying the camera. It's about buying the camera and having a decent chunk of change left over.
Well, you remember that when you said that his Patreon goal was to rely less on views and try other things, then yeah, that's what's going to happen. His Patreon is going to go towards helping him get some slack off his shoulders.
Okay, and he didn't do the thing that he said he was going to do. That was different. So I think people are reasonably going to ask, well, what's to stop you from not doing the next thing? Because you didn't do the first thing, right? I think that's a reasonable thing.
Yes.
So he has, yeah, sure. He's, using it to help keep himself afloat, but he's putting in some extra money into the camera goal.
Oh, yeah.
Because of the drop of Project 7. Now, I know I sound like I'm kind of a rambler at this point.
Oh.
Again, the goal system, I don't really know how to figure it out, but there's not a whole lot of other options on how to do it because Patreon does not have a way to refund. I used to use Patreon myself. I don't anymore, but it doesn't have a way to.
This is das bullshit.
Think of something else, and there wasn't a heck of a
pignatized creator extraordinaire.
Do you think that would be appropriate in this case?
I think that there should be a refund system, yeah.
Do you think that it would be appropriate for patrons that donated $75 specifically for the movie roles, which we didn't even get into that, the appearance on Project 7, the contribution. or anyone else, I guess it'd be hard to prove, but I guess that would be a tangible thing. People that donated 75.
Here's my prediction for the PC fund. It's gonna go a little something like this. Okay, he's gonna get a bunch of money for his PC, and then he's gonna get donated the PC by a mysterious stranger who happened to have 1,500 in a specially allocated slush fund for a PC. Shh! Don't tell anyone. It's a super secret.
Donate for the shirts because they thought they were going to be relevant. I'm not sure, but is there any sort of configuration of this that you would think, all right, there should be a refund in this case?
Yeah, if he doesn't come through on certain goals. The thing is, he does come through on the patron goal set for each value. When it comes to like $50 patrons, they get them all the Q&A videos that they got.
Oh, Slayer's gonna get his Slayer is gonna get his fucking money's worth of that shit. That's for damn sure.
So he comes through in every other regard when it comes to getting their goals set. You had a patron on just last week that said that Phil came through on his $50 pledge. And so to say that Phil needs to refund people because they didn't reach a goal, it's not really going to work out that way because they got what they came in for when it came to their particular tier reward.
Okay.
So in this case, because he didn't reach a goal, is kind of irrelevant.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
At the same time,
I
get that people are still upset.
You only scammed them once. How's he a scammer? Yeah, everybody gets one.
Need to be done because in the other aspect of getting their rewards out, he came through.
Okay. Now,
did he though? Did he really?
Is that, as I mentioned before, people that were originally
I embrace mediocrity
on Project 7.
I embrace bare minimums.
To
not yet, but plug love.
A holiday video, and to sort of support my claim that he didn't really have that much faith in Project 7, he actually added the possibility that it would be a holiday video a month before he actually took the money to fund Project 7 Days Off in order to fund it. So his original goal was $75, and you get yourself a role in Project 7, some sort of contribution. You're included in some sort of way. Now,
maybe John Doe. I don't know. That'd be funny though.
Days Off. He actually added in or some other project and specifically named the holiday videos. And as you can see, he ultimately,
Stockholm Syndrome.
He ultimately then the next month went ahead and said, all right, looks like we're switching you guys out. Holiday videos.
Holiday videos.
No, I don't think he said that they're forced to do holiday videos. I think he said it was optional. If they wanted to do the holiday videos, if they didn't want to wait until Project 7's next announcement, they could do the holiday videos. But I don't think he said you're in holiday videos, tough shit.
Well, that's your perk for that. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
Your perk is no longer the Project 7 role. Your perk now, if you want it, is now that you're on the holiday video instead.
Oh.
Bait and switch, in my opinion. You know?
Yeah, that is a bait and switch.
Well, a bait and switch, that would assume that the guy, again, was being dishonest and lying from the start. I don't want to get back into that because we've already covered that.
No. This is a fucking actual bait and switch. Because if you tell them a specific thing that they're going to do, and then you just completely like say, no, it's going to be this thing now because I say so, that's a fucking bait and switch. Like, I'll give him a little bit of that first bit, like, oh, it's not a scam if he didn't intend to scam them. It's like, yeah, I think if you look into like tort law, like civil liability law, there's actually there's some truth to that, right? Like, if you're going to define someone as having, scammed you, right? Or like fraud, right? Like fraud, like on purpose fraud, like there's differences. But if we're talking about a bait and switch, that's a lot weaker of a fucking argument. They paid for a specific thing. And you just tell them like, no, now you get this thing. That's all you get. That's a bait and switch. I don't fucking care what his intention was.
But if you ask me if he wanted to get a refund going for that particular thing, maybe
he met my dad.
Refund like a $75 patron. If he really wants to back out of the whole thing and just say, well, I don't want to be on any holiday videos and I don't want to.
Did he do that?
Pledge until I know for sure.
I mean, I get that would be reasonable. Did he do that? Did that happen? Like, that would be the only way to make this not a bait and switch. If he was like, okay, if Project 7's not going to happen. And if you don't want to be in this fruity little holiday video, I will refund your pledge specifically. Did that happen? Because if that didn't happen, then it is a fucking bait and switch. Period. I don't care what this fucking retard has to say about that otherwise. Like, he's wrong.
Then he did get the rewards in terms of
his fruity little Q&A video. Oh, wow, thanks. Oh,
didn't accept it. In which then sure, he owes him a $75 refund. But if he got the Q&A video, if he asked for the Q&A video and got it, then he should probably refund him like 15, 20 or whatever.
No. What you should do is accept the fact that this was a bait and switch, give him his fruity little Q&A video for free, and refund his money. Like, take the most ethical approach. Like, maybe give him like $30. Like, the fact that Das Bullshit is recommending that as a possible path to take shows how much of a fucking scumbag that he is. Whether he's good at hiding it or whatever, inside of him, if he thinks that's okay, then he's a fucking scammer too. I mean, he is a scammer. We already know he's a fucking scammer, objectively. I gotta pay my taxes, sorry. No charity. Like, that's not acceptable. Like, because you're already at a negative, right? You promised a thing, they paid you for the thing, you didn't deliver the thing, right? A good business, like, an ethical businessman might say, you know what? You keep the Q&A video, that's on me. I apologize that, I fucked this whole thing up. You keep your little Q&A video and I'll give you your money back. And then everybody's happy. Like, I'll sleep soundly tonight knowing that you got value. Like, because the person invested their faith in you, right? Their faith in the form of money. Like, they gave you money and you basically held on to it to do a thing. And now you're not going to do the thing. So you say, all right, here's your money. I'll give you all the perks up to that point that I could give you. And that's it. And thank you for having faith in me. I appreciate it. Like, just do that. Did Das Bullshit teach DSP how to blame taxes for stealing money? Probably, John Doe. Considering he did the exact same thing. That's good.
Okay. So he should have done that. And I think Patreon does need
no, Steph.
policy if
he beat the stupid game.
Don't feel like somebody's coming.
And it's funny. And do you see what Das Bullshit's doing? He's redirecting to page. It's nothing Phil can do. It's Patreon's fault. They don't have an easy refund system, which admittedly, I don't know what they had at that time. But at the end of the day, you fucking make it work, man. But this dude's just like, yeah, nothing Phil can do. I mean, it's like when DSP was bitching about YouTube. Like there's nothing I can do, guys. Like, YouTube won't give me more things to give you. It's the same fucking shit. Except the weird thing is he's doing it for another person, not for himself. Which is why he's a cuck.
I think he's come through on many of the other goals to the point where he probably wouldn't be refunding a huge amount.
Yeah, he's a narcissist for another narcissist.
Which would have to do for now. But I would kind of leave that in his hands. I don't know any of the facts when it comes to which.
And the funny thing is like, Das Bullshit acts ethically in some cases, right? The charity scam's one thing. And another thing, it was like he had his own Patreon, but it didn't have a goal attached to it. It's like what DSP is doing now. There's no cumulative goal, right? There's just the individual goals that are mostly worthless. And so Das Bullshit, when he stopped making videos, he took his Patreon down because he's like, I'm not providing any value. Unlike DSP, who's like, it's just another avenue for you to support me. That bullshit? But Das Bullshit took his Patreon down. It's just so weird to me that he presumably can, like, see these things since he's like, he pulled his own Patreon. But it's like DSP does the opposite thing. And it's like, okay, I guess. He's fine with it. Again, he's still around and he's still giving him money.
So
full refund option. I'm in.
I think
honestly, I'd say that's the ethical thing to do if he doesn't deliver. But what do I know?
The situation.
I'm not struggling. I have a real job.
Why? I think there's a difference between him saying intention.
Yeah, Grandfather Nurgle. I figured as much. Like, he can reach out to each person individually.
Not having time
do something, anything.
If you take one of these situations, like the camera, or say.
Yeah, exactly. Screeching Possum.
The other things that have happened.
Soy Boy. Soy Boy is what I would say.
Just wasn't able to do it, or some mishap. And I'd believe it. I'd say maybe you know, he didn't purposely set out to do that or be dishonest.
Like I take one look at him, like this motherfucker owns a fedora.
And not just consider the
It's back there somewhere.
situation, because he's had many different mishaps with this Patreon. Not just one thing's gone wrong, many things, whether it be on his, you know, whether it be poor time management being a theory or different things. I think if you just add all of these up together, then you get quite a different.
He would tell people to email him for a refund and then ignore the emails. It went to my spam folder. Send it again.
Sure.
He pulls like every fucking scam in the book.
You take, say, the.
We need fucking what's his name? Kit. Was his name Kit Boga? That dude. We need him to get in on this.
You know,
we got a scammer.
Actually, I'm sorry about this. I have to mute myself right now. There's some stuff going on here, but I think Fred could take this.
I'll pick up on what she was saying, and you know, she brings up the camera. It almost does seem as though he is postponing Project 7 in addition to time management, but also so he can get that camera, which is almost as if saying that Project 7 doesn't actually cost $12.50. It actually costs the price of the camera, because that is that's a necessary condition for me to be able to even make it. You know, he pointed out his camera. He pointed out that it's only 1080i, that it's not 60 frames per second, that it cuts off after 10 minutes.
Yeah, have him send a fake donation to him.
He was a bit dishonest.
PayPal. I can't do that grandma voice that he does. Like, PayPal's not working.
To even get started on Project 7, whereas he originally presented it as, well, you know, just give me the $12.50.
You should do a very racist Indian accent.
Going towards Project 7, whereas this is like, I need the camera to even do anything, guys. I mean, I don't know what you guys were thinking, but I need that camera.
Yeah,
I need that camera.
He probably should.
Yeah, it's okay. Optimus Primal.
What he was going, like, he probably should have at least listed all of the goals.
Have you seen his old blog posts? I don't think so. How old are they?
I don't think he thought too far ahead when it came to
I might have.
camera that he used, but now
I did basic.
Like I'm defending his actions as to the cancellation of Project 7, that he was totally justified and he was absolutely on the right.
Oh, so you're gonna fence it?
Not my standpoint at
cool,
all.
fence it, just like your daddy.
A little bit, you know,
just like your fucking daddy.
Sort of chalked up to poor time management and stuff like that. It comes off that way. Whereas other people who are staunch defenders, like Kay Gallion, who I'm sure we can both agree, if we're gonna agree,
is that the horse fucker?
Is that he is above, head and shoulders above anyone in, you know,
fucking horses,
will, and keeping him afloat,
and fucking horses,
the good fight, and all that kind of stuff.
Fucking the good fuck.
He was very vocal and very critical of this whole thing. Whereas it seems like someone that it wasn't as informed as you've.
Omar donated $16.51 to Jasper's Angels. Some liquidity.
Let's give him a pass.
Thank you, Omar. Here, prayer hands for you.
I wouldn't give. I wouldn't give.
Thank you for the liquidity. Here, I'll do a pray. I'll do.
Like, he definitely fucked up, but I would never go so far as to say that he did it deliberately from the start, call it a scam, and then that's just liquidity for trying to destroy his channel. Because that's what. Just the right height, no bucket required. As I think, like a lot of people think, he lied to people, therefore we got to take him down, and that's where I take the issue.
Okay. Let's explore one more thing. Alice, did you want to say something before I completely change the subject?
Thanks, Omar. That's gracious of you. Thank you.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
I'm good.
All right, so let's completely change the subject. I think we basically got wherever we were going to get with that, and I appreciate the back and forth there.
You can do a little more.
If you are prepared, can we get sound clip number 30, please?
Sound clip number 30.
He has to have a bigger fall than all the big falls that he has had.
This is a clip.
To make that change, and I think the fall that would probably do it would him, like, this, you know, quote unquote business of his is no longer sustainable to the point where he does have to get.
So this is Das Bullshit this is past Das Bullshit in a clip, and he apparently said this, which is like, okay, yeah, this is right. So you became hypnotized between then and now?
Normal job again, and he will realize after he's, you know, bagging groceries or whatever the hell he winds up doing, he will, you know, realize, boy.
Sound clip number 69.
Dick.
Tiger, aroo, tiger, aroo. There you go.
All right. So this notion that, you know, Phil needs to hit rock bottom before he does actually make some changes. And obviously this was recent. This was from, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how interesting this is, Weirdy Feds, but sure.
And I just kind of want to explore that with you. This notion that he needs to hit rock bottom, that maybe he needs to get another job, that maybe his business is not viable for him to actually make changes for the better.
This is a
what do you think about
the discussion the SOK is having with
Well,
Des
when I said
shit.
fall, I meant fall on his own merits.
This is-
See, what happened this last
What?
week is false DMCA takedowns, which
He sounds really mad.
were out to destroy his channel. And that's not what I meant at all. I never
That's not
ever
what I'm
wanted.
He's not saying that.
We're
Hey, fuckface. Hey, cuck boy. He's not talking about that. See, it's like right there. It's clear to me now what's going on. This motherfucker's just got a bone to pick. That's it. His little daddy got attacked and now he's got to go defend him. That's it. Cause like Fred Fucks here is not talking about that shit at all. He's talking about a specific clip he said previously. I didn't mean what happened to him. He's like, I didn't either. He can't hear me? If I yell loud enough, maybe he can. He's gonna yell louder.
Changing the subject to say that I just want to explore this idea that he would need to hit rock bottom in order to, to have some sort of change. We can, for sure, we'll get to that, and we're more than happy to talk at length to that.
That could be me.
For this, specifically, what I just wanted to explore was just that notion of him hitting rock bottom.
I think he's just contrarian. Who, Des Boshit, specifically?
Actually make some changes.
He has come pretty damn close. Like there were instances when he, this Patreon thing.
I don't think so, Cole. I mean, there might be some component of that. I don't know, but it's clear to me, that this guy has some stake in this. I don't know what it is. It's just the pignosis, but he feels this need to defend DSP. Period. That's it. You can tell by the way he responds to these questions, like fence sitting bullshit. If he was just being a contrarian, he would pick the best arguments for things and just go with them. But no, he's trying to actively defend him. It's just so fucking lame.
Sustain it on his own. The Patreon had to come in and help him so he could expand.
Yeah, that's the big mystery.
It's pretty low down there. You know what I mean?
Exactly, Dennis S.
At this point,
what these morons can't see is that DSP doesn't give two shits about them.
Some constructive criticism, not all, but some. And
he took sham.
I've said it before.
What?
Made some improvements to his attitude, and he stopped, shitting on games because they're different.
Oh yeah, really?
Just the adoption of Patreon itself.
Sure about that?
Shows that he has taken a pretty deep fall.
Okay. I'm not sure that a lot of people would see it that way, that this Patreon is like a fall from grace. I think a lot of people view it as sort of icing on the cake, a little bit extra money to go around. He's got Leanna's business and stuff like that. That's some money here and
no,
there.
you get no money.
Obviously the
no, I need to hide that money.
I guess we'll call it extracurriculars with the injury that he's receiving. I
was thinking PvPs are especially some form of contrarians to trolls, like they project some bullying. I agree with that, Kobold. I think that's right. I think there's always going to be some component of that. I mean, look at like Jax Raxer, for example.
Right, so he can try some new things. He wants to try new things. He didn't get the chance.
That's part of DSP's scam, is to take advantage of that feeling, that susceptibility that they have. That's part of pignosis.
Paying for it, so now he has to try new things with the help of patrons.
What new things would you point to?
There was the DSP Classics montage series that he's been doing.
Okay. Fuck is that?
He never liked the idea of doing like heavily edited things, as you know, but the Classics montage series has become a part of Patreon. He's improved.
What the fuck is that? DSP Classics montage. DSP tries at ripping of his fans. DSP is stealing from his fans through Patreon and make dumb Patreon goals like pay him $500 to do a montage. A montage is something anyone can do for free. But DSP is so lazy that he want his fans to do a montage from his Alan Wake playthrough for him. So wait a minute. Dude, you writing your fucking memoirs in the video description? So wait a minute. DSP gets the Patreon money to do a montage of lazy. The ultimate proof that DSP is a lazy thief. He's the same guy who called Tim Schafer a thief for Broken Age 2 coming out. This is goes 6 hours again. Now Dude, like, holy shit. Holy fucking shit, dude. What is this?
Alan Wake, yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey, this is a short video. Tell me about the DSP Classics montage.
The good news is there will be a montage in the month of September. It's going to be the
2014 to tracking was weird. Yeah.
Alan Wake. Yes, it was actually.
Yo, look at, dude, I love seeing old DSP and the status of this. I love seeing the status of this change over time. Cause like right now, like right here, it's like an actual island. It's like an actual fucking island. Cause it eventually became an archipelago. But this thing is just, you know, look, even here, the little tassels are like thinning out, you know? But it's not like white yet. Now it's thinning and it's white. Huh. Testosterone depletion. Yeah, replaced with estrogen.
Which the patrons voted on throughout the month of August and nominated as the next.
It's just gray hair. Yeah, totally.
I have to say this. This is a little different than the last one that I did. If you remember when I did Start the Party, that was not Start the Party, excuse me.
Was that an abstract?
Superstars. That was the last DSP Classics montage.
Yeah, it was. Master's thesis.
That was
a so long
playthrough. It was just like, I think around 20 parts or so. So once I went through all those videos, which took me, you know, a couple hours, I was able to pick out the funniest parts and make the edited video.
Dude, his hair's like just always this grease trap.
Alan Wake is a longer playthrough than that. We're talking 5+ hours, if I remember correctly. I think it was like 6-7 hours of a playthrough. And that's great because the game was good. But let's face it, Alan Wake I played in what, 2009, 2010? I don't really remember.
His expressions are like an alien attempting to appear human.
Things like I remember the power going off.
I mean, he goes bug-eyed pretty frequently.
Funny things in the forest, although I have no idea what parts of the playthrough that was. So, really,
I think I hate old DSP's voice more than current year DSP.
I have made a thread on thekingofhate.com in the playthrough section
maybe
of the forums where I please am invoking you, please post up your favorite moment.
He's an invoker.
Because people want to see this montage series is what they voted for.
Face in full HD.
I don't have 8 hours to sit here and watch my own playthrough. You know what I mean? You are the guys and gals who watched that playthrough.
I mean, maybe he already does, and it sucks.
Probably have a lot more of a recollection
Grandfather
of your favorite parts of that playthrough than I do. So rack your brains, think back, head to the forums, nominate your favorite moments, and I'll use that as.
But I paid you. Why don't you do it
later this month when I start working on that montage series? And you may say, well, when is that going to happen?
It sounds like a scam artist here. Yeah, exactly. Incombustible.
Second half of September.
I don't like the fact that he's full of life because he's been a soulless dead creature for quite a while. I want to say even back a while like he. But like these days, he's literally an empty husk. He's an actual empty husk. So that's cool.
Because right now I'm really kind of applying myself to play the games that I'm playing. Which
Jiggy Chang Wang Charlie Chang. Okay, great. Keep going.
His audio setup as a result of Patreon, because a lot of people were saying like he echoed off the walls and his voice became annoying as a result.
Right.
What? Wait, talk about that foam shit.
He's improved his audio setup as a result of Patreon, because a lot of people were saying like he echoed off the walls and his voice became annoying as.
Yeah, now he just burps and snorts and does all this shit into the fucking mic. What are you talking about, dumbass? His audio setup got better because he put those fruity little foam things. It's like, dude, that's the least of his problems.
As a result,
dude.
Right.
Foam really helps with those snorts. I would disagree.
Let's see, what was the
yeah, it's like, imagine if he didn't have that foam, those snorts would be like 5 times louder. It would actually be like ear-shatteringly loud. But those those 4 pieces of foam back there, they really muffle the sound. Sound good?
Yeah, no, that's it right there.
Okay.
So.
This guy ride harder for DSP now. See, the thing is that he hasn't existed for a little bit, Weirdy Vids. So all I know is he's still there and he's still giving him money. But I mean, he presumably was riding him harder back then. But the thing is that, like, from then till now, DSP's gotten significantly worse overall. And not only that, he's ignored all of the points that this fucking cuck has made. So normally you'd see that and be like, no, I don't like that. I don't like that. So you can go fuck yourself. But no, nope, not him. DSP can still be saved. It's that I'm telling you, it's that savior complex. Even people like fucking OIC that pretend to be like a troll or whatever, they have that shit too. They have this desire to fix him or some shit like that. It's fucking weird. That's the only explanation. That's the only explanation that makes sense.
So sound quality with the foam and
I'm sorry.
montages.
Yeah, montages and incorporating some extra video editing into his.
Yeah, I can fix him.
Now, do you
$30,000 can fix him. That's all it takes. And now it's 40. Now it's 50.
By just doing
He'll be fixed eventually, though. Trust me.
better content, he's more doing it in terms of that's what he can offer to people in order to get the Patreon donation, right? Because you think about Phil and you think about his business model. Let's be honest here. He doesn't
battered
really
wife
have
syndrome.
much to offer. I mean,
Feels
besides
bad, man.
him playing games for a longer amount of time, letting fans pick them, and creating montages of past gaming footage, he doesn't really have all that much to offer, right? I mean, you know, he doesn't do a lot of different like Photoshop content creation in terms of like unique pictures and all this different stuff. He doesn't exactly have, you know, a
how old is this super cartoonist? Do you happen to know? This is DSP from, well, it's an old pic. Wow. Kind of got like a John Goodman thing going on a little bit, just a little bit, but wolf. Is this really an old pic? Is this older or newer than what we're watching now? Time. Look at that neck. Oh, it's a neck. It's some kind of neck.
in the well as far as what he can offer to people. So I was saying to you that, you know, this montage stuff
right after Panda left. So that's what, 2017?
Financial, right? It's purely, all right, I need something for my goal for 5.
She never let him hang gamer shit on the walls. That's really funny.
I can have the fans tell me exactly what moments to put in with YouTube timestamps so I can just sort of throw this together.
He thinks he's actually good looking? Sure. He's the main character.
And now I've got
main character's got to be good looking.
You know, my
Italian.
bottom tier Patreon perk every month.
Yeah. See, he didn't have a lot to offer because I think at one point he said he was really terrible at Photoshop. So even if he tried, it would look shitty. And then another thing too is he had already offered quite a bit to the point where it was actually pretty hard to find some Patreon rewards to give people.
So give them nothing and they can go fuck themselves.
He tried with what he had, but given that he already had given a lot of extra stuff, sharing behind the scenes work and all that other stuff that a lot of people offer nowadays, he had to really kind of
at least contain in the zoo that is DSP Gaming. Okay. No, they wander around, Cat Meme.
Yeah.
A lot of them like hang around wings and shit too.
I just feel like, you know, the positive changes.
I mean, you can call all lol cows their own kind of like in one big zoo known as, I guess, Kiwi Farms.
You know,
but
the video quality.
But no, they're fucking everywhere, man. That's why they make fucking wings and LTG memes all day.
And it's gonna be your attitude, and I know you alluded to that in one of the previous.
No, he definitely thinks he's Bill Murray. Not realizing Bill Murray's kind of an asshole.
If he can't improve his attitude, because that's what matters at the end of the day. And I don't know what amount of money.
You found Russ. Oh my god.
In their approach, you know what I mean? Their mindset.
These people are fucking insane.
Well, money's not really going to change an attitude too much. He just needs to, you know, just do it. Money is not going to improve somebody's attitude because naturally somebody could easily just be, you know, a grouchy.
Wait, what the fuck? What's this line right now?
Essentially, and that feel like
had to.
Here.
Yeah,
right.
Just for me personally, I just feel like, you know, the positive changes. I don't think that audio quality. I don't think that you know, the video quality really, you know, helps that all too much.
Thunk provoking. Yeah.
It's gonna be your attitude, and I know you alluded to that in one of the previous clips that we played. You essentially said, you know, all this is for naught if he can't improve his attitude, because that's what matters at the end of the day. And I don't know what amount of money can change somebody's attitude and their approach, you know, mindset.
That's kind of a weird line.
Well, money's not really going to change an attitude too much. He just needs to, you know, just do it. Money is not going to improve somebody's attitude because naturally somebody could easily just be, you know, a grouchy person no matter what kind of money he makes. And it comes through, especially when you're on a microphone.
It goes through, especially when people give you gifted fucking memberships instead of tips.
Fake being not angry.
Okay.
Patreon's not going to help him improve his attitude. I never said that money was ever going to improve the guy's attitude.
No, I'm just pointing out that this influx of money it doesn't hit at the root of the problem. I didn't mean to attribute that to you or anything like that, but I was just sort of pointing out that you had said that all this fancy stuff, gussying up the product, it all doesn't matter as much if he can't fix the root of the problem, which is his attitude and the way that he approaches things.
Take it easy, says Mac. Thanks for swinging by. Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, that would be a fucking twist of fate, wouldn't it? Fred Fox is like
the DMCA. I know
he's one of the he's Emil.
Probably have a number of things that you want to bring
Emil and Fred both have 4 letters in the name. Coincidence? I think not.
Bring up something. I know you had a very spirited post on the King of Hate forums that we were itching to respond to, and we wanted to do it in voice where it would be a productive conversation. So maybe if you want to take from the post, or if you want to just bring up topics, you know, whatever you'd like, the floor is yours. Why don't you go ahead and let us know what you'd like to bring to this?
Sure, all right. Well,
Cat is Fred in a wig.
I made a post on the King of Hate forums. I post there on occasion.
Oh, he's gonna read his.
Somebody had made a post.
Here, I'll pull up for you guys.
You know, what the heck, you know, Phil was getting all of this hate for as of recently. You know, he says, my only question is, why are you a target? There's no smoke without fire. There must be something wrong or stupid that you must have done to attract so much hate. So the post in question, if you haven't seen it on Twitter, is as follows. I said,
man, hang on. Let me find it. Should be this one. Oh, okay. There.
This. It says, a community has been built around hating Phil back when he had a lot of work to do on his image, which he fully admits he needed to improve upon. Now that he has taken some constructive criticism to heart, people have to grasp at every straw they possibly can to keep the community going. Any dark joke he makes, every slightly negative thing he ever says, every cent he makes is monitored and scrutinized by a lot of people with little to no life experience.
Of course.
So they can go back to the circle and congratulate each other for fueling the fires that keep their community going. I sat through the Sons of Kojima podcast on the 20th of August, which is what spurred this post to begin with. There's a lot of ire in it, as you can tell. So
it's a very DSP message.
So anyway, I admit I've been on the podcast before when Phil's PR was on the rancid side. I admit I used to have quite a chuckle at the fails Phil had with games when he was still developing. But at the end of the day, the Sons of Kojima had originally boasted themselves as critics that wanted Phil to improve. I don't think they ever actually expected Phil to improve, because now that he actually has, they don't acknowledge it and keep digging up the past to justify actions for what's gone.
This dude is so fucked. Yeah, I think so, John Doe.
I logged through the podcast as they boasted themselves as users of fact-based arguments, while at the same time
fact-based arguments.
These ridiculous little conspiracy theories that have no basis.
Conspiracy? He talks just like him.
They don't have many facts left to use. There were baseless accusations in there about Phil intentionally lying about resurrecting Project 7 just to garner more support on Patreons, only to hit the cancel button when the time was right, just to name one. We already covered that. They talked with a former patron who was touted as someone who had their eyes opened when the only complaint that he could muster was when...
And this was K. Gallen, the horse fucker, I'm pretty sure.
Account status wasn't reduced back to average right away.
Unless it wasn't.
And that was the best he could come up with. If you ask me, he just loved the attention that the podcast was willing to give him, saying...
Was K. Gallen ever on the podcast?
You were more closely involved with his content than usual. You get a nice, pretty internet spotlight for a few minutes. Acknowledgement, who could say no? In the end, this tremendously toxic community gives attention to the trolls, giving other trolls incentive to one-up each other until the destruction of livelihood is at stake, because they're not willing to let their community go. Oh, but they do charity stuff, so all the shit they do is A-okay, right?
Ouch.
Yeah, so there was a lot of ire in there, because I had posted that a couple of hours after the podcast. I was working late and I was irritated.
Let's get this son of a bitch on the podcast. Let's get him.
All
right. So there's a lot to deconstruct here. So let's start off.
Tons of mods were.
We've got now that he's taken constructive criticism to
heart. And how many of them stayed, Yogi Bear? Was Timbo one of them?
That doesn't really hold much weight, because
was King Cuckin one of them?
That you're saying are the perception that he's scammed, or that he was dishonest in his Patreon, you know, these different things with takedowns of our videos through Machinima. I mean, these things that we bring up are usually relevant. And
why DSP has never been adequately answered. Never, ever.
To be quite fair, This post actually is grasping at straws.
Even like OIC's fake interview was like, this sounds really stupid. There's got to be something else. They can never answer that question because DSP objectively is a fucking worthless piece of shit.
Excited to be on Phil's.
Just say like you want to fuck him. Like that's an acceptable answer. I'll take that. Just say I would like to fuck Phil. I'm going to skin his wife and wear her skin, like some kind of suit, and then I will fuck Phil. Just say that. Just say what you mean, dude. You know, I won't judge you.
Okay. That was really all it was. There was no. It was not really a rally cry. It was more just a rant toward the SOK and their stances last week.
Okay. That's how I perceived it, so I'm glad that we cleared that up.
Right. I would like to bring some quick attention. When I mentioned toward the end, I said, oh, but they do charity stuff too. So that's all the shit they do is A-OK, right? I want to go ahead and address this really quick. At no point did I say that the SOK was ever their intention when they did the SOK charity water program, to like use it as a shield or a distraction or anything like that.
Except you're saying they did. Except you did.
A lot of people I'm noticing is
a lot of people.
If an organization does one thing but does charity and another, they tend to look the other way, and that's kind of an irritating prospect.
Okay, did they do that?
So, at no point in time did I say that the SOK charity water was, you know...
Except you kind of did?
A facade, because otherwise I wouldn't have, you know, taken part in it in the first podcast I was in.
Oh, cool.
What did you mean
so you're a hypocrite.
By the shot at the charity? Because we do have some nice sound clips from far beyond, from you know, months before this post, that has the same sort of sentiment on this charity. Sort of, there's a duality to this charity. There's a... You know,
yeah, give the money to Phil.
Immunity or shielding that comes from this charity. What did you mean in this post?
Well, like I said, it's just that the public
look at it
that way.
Who?
That would have never have been your intention, but the public often sees it that way.
Wait a minute. Okay, so, dude, are you fucking serious? Okay, so with DSP, intent is all that matters. When it comes to DSP, all that matters is intent. Whether he fucking scammed you or not, he didn't actually scam you if he didn't intend to scam you initially. It's literally the opposite for the SOK. Whether or not you intended to do it, it's like people tend to see it that way. Yo, dude, this is like the biggest fucking... You're such a fucking retard, dude. You're such a bitch. You're such a fucking bitch, man.
Excuse to just go ahead and turn the other way when some other, you know, ill will is going on the other hand.
Ill will.
It was. I fully support the charity water program that you guys are doing.
Oh, do you?
I just really would wish people would stop saying, well, they do charity, so fuck you for criticizing them.
Who says that?
I don't like that.
Who says that?
I don't like that at all.
I honestly, I don't think I've ever...
There's a lot of people say that?
Not in this particular case.
Oh.
I've seen it in the past.
Not in this particular case, but I've seen it... Dude, this fucker is straight up pulling out from the fucking pig roach fucking rule book, man. Like, honestly. I didn't see it in this case, but it definitely happened, you know, sometimes.
Okay. And it becomes it becomes a gripe of mine.
So then it seems like you're taking your frustration with something completely differently and putting it towards us because it either fit the post, the mood and tone and timbre of the post, or it just
sounds like it
felt right at the time.
That's what it sounds like, Fred.
What you're saying is that you took something completely that has nothing to do with us and applied it to us for convenience sake or whatever else.
That's what it sounds like.
Well, this is an ongoing problem that I see when people do charity. Look the other way because they're doing charity. And I fully expected it to come into play again. And it actually did.
Oh, yeah?
Somebody was posting on the King Hate forums in response. I don't know who it was.
Some guy?
Close to you guys, but after I had...
Again, right out of the DSP fucking rulebook. Everyone's telling me they fucking hate this game. They want me to fucking rage can do a Q&A. It's like literally one person typed that. A single fucking person. Okay. Fred was great. I wish he didn't get drunk with power. Yeah. I can see he's a pretty charming fellow. If only he didn't take this dumb shit so fucking seriously.
After I had
feels bad, man.
Addressed all of his issues with the post, he eventually started beating me over the head with the charity. And so once again, the charity thing I was right to be upset about, because there he went again. He beat me over the head with a charity, and he said that my donation, or at least he was certainly implying that, was, you know, peanuts compared to his donation. And it's like, okay, well, now you've just proved my point. You know, you are trying, like, charity becomes
you proved my point.
Smokescreen to a lot of people, and
okay,
Didn't you
crowds tend to do that.
Didn't you write that post before you got in that argument with that guy, and he used the charity in that way?
Well, I had already issued. See, he already said, he had already called out the charity post, and I said what I meant.
No, no, what I'm just
yeah, but you typed it before you had this discussion.
Justification after the fact to say like,
Right.
all right, well, I wrote that post at that time, and after
You fucking retard. Fuck you.
did that, but
Oh, you scumbag. Get the fuck out of here.
when you wrote the post.
Not yet.
Okay.
And then it did.
Well, if you, I got some lottery numbers I need from you, my friend, because that is some good, you know, foresight. All right.
I knew exactly what you'd say.
Mr. Moogle, are you prepared?
Oh, wait. Did he try to make a bad DSP style joke?
That is some good, you know, foresight. All right.
The winning lottery number is 7.
The winning lottery number is 7. Do. Dumb fuck.
Mr. Moogle, are you prepared with clips number 2 and 3? 2 first and then 3, please.
Sajima, in the stream chat.
That is, oh, sorry, 3. My mistake. That is my mistake. 3 and then 4. My mistake.
He's about as witty as his little daddy. His daddy.
I have to disagree on that front, and I would actually kind of advise against it, because I don't think I think it'll give a bad light to the SOK, and like the $8,000 over charity water is already a fantastic thing that you guys are doing here, by the way. And I don't think sullying it with prank phone calls and getting people's information is really quite the.
I will say this in regards to the whole, like, I don't know, the whole like charity thing. I'm not, I don't know how the SOK like ran with it or whatever, but like in regards to charity, it's like if you do a charity and you do well on it, and then you just spend the rest of the time like going like full Jerry and like patting yourself on the back, you know, forever or whatever. That's kind of gay. But like the complete other side of the spectrum is like you know, oh, it needs to be completely private. You know, don't ever advertise it, don't ever like get it out there. It's like there's like a middle ground. Like, because at the end of the day, the point is that the charity gets funds, right? That's it. So if you use the charity to build your ego significantly or what, like, sure, man, like, you know, it feels good if you direct money at charity. I can say that. I feel good that money went to charity because I exist and stuff. You know, that's a cool feeling. But like, yeah, just like, you know, be chill. SOK literally bought a well in Africa to prove. Yeah, so I don't know, like, I don't know if they ran with this whole thing of like, look, we did all this charity, like, we're so much better than DSP. Like, that should be like intrinsic, right? You know, like, I'd say the vast majority of people are better than DSP as human beings. The vast majority of people. I say that unironically, you know? So it's like, as long as, what was that? What was that thing? What was that thing you'd say? Like, a real G is silent like lasagna or something? There's some like weird lyric like that. And that resonated with me. It's true. I mean, right? You go around telling people how fucking cool you are, you lose some of your cool factor. Right? I don't know. So I think.
Way to balance that out properly. You know what I mean? I just wanted to chime in on the prank call thing because it kind of rubbed me the wrong way. I just wanted to make sure, like, you know, you guys weren't really planning to do that after such a successful water campaign. So,
Daz, hi. So, that was 3 and 4. Essentially, in the 10 minutes that you were on the Jaha podcast, was essentially to kind of, hey boys, you know, you guys shouldn't prank call him because.
Do you think Phil will ever run a scam charity?
One, it would soil the water charity.
I don't think he'd ever run any charity. Period.
It doesn't balance out. Why would you guys go and prank call Phil if you guys have this water charity going on? So the only person, to be completely fair in this conversation, that's using the charity as some sort of weapon.
Oh, here he is. Right. He is the charity.
Prove their point.
He's not a tax exempt charity though.
What you did,
or is he?
You guys should you know, make sure that your actions are congruent with your charity efforts. And that's not exactly fair. And it seemed as though
congruent is a good word to use there. I like that.
Come on that way and to say, you know, hey, you know, you guys did such good work, but you know, joking around about prank calling Phil, that would completely.
Maybe did that just to dunk on Phil. I think it was really brought up. It was basically just a troll on DSP.
Soil it, in your words.
Yeah, because it would create a cognitive dissonance among a lot of the people watching. And it would sprout into this thing that I had mentioned before, you know, doing one bad thing, but doing charity on another. And it would create like this, it would create such a problem. I mean, it would start to create a lot of people who would think that was their intention. Some people have already accused you guys of using the charity as a shield. I don't have their names or anything.
A Sammy shield.
Some time ago.
I don't have their names.
Just one person who was commonly referred to by 2 letters. But no, that
guy, the horse fucker.
You know, you guys are gonna screw up that.
Yeah,
shit. You guys are doing.
We're listening to SOK with Despo shit debate.
Joke.
If you could even call this shit a debate, this is trash.
Prank calling him.
This dude sucks. This dude fucking sucks.
You know, it almost seemed as though you.
I love DSP.
That we're somehow using it in that way, and that by.
Take it easy, Urzil.
Thanks
for hanging out, man.
About prank calling, because as we got to. And as we cleared up, no one on that episode was saying, yes, we need to prank call.
Because charity needs to be private, and also I need money.
I can get his number, and we should. It'd be funny, but as a joke.
Right. But here's the issue I take. You had criticized Phil about this at some point when you'd said that when Phil went on about Be Awesome 1 and his 7 accounts and how he got his IP name and address, which he shouldn't have done. He should have at least said, you know, your IP, you know, fits with all of these accounts, but he never should have said that he got his name and address. That's irrelevant to the point.
That's a dude that he threatened, right?
You criticized him for saying that he didn't exactly discourage the behavior either, and that's what I kind of saw with the prank calling, and then it is what I further saw in last week's podcast when, you know, you guys were talking about the destruction of his channel and, you know, haha, he can't stream anymore.
Friend of Docs.
And the prank calling and everything like that. You guys got to, you know,
see you later, Angel Reyes.
chuckled about it. And that's not exactly discouraging the behavior either. And that's the problem. You can't, like, if you don't specifically say it, therefore.
Why did SOK stop? Because Fred Fucks ruined everything, I guess.
Or anything like that. Actions do speak louder than words. And I think when you guys laugh about it and you get, whenever somebody does some destruction to Phil and then they're immediately a guest on the podcast.
Wait. So I think this is talking about the DMCA strikes. So he's butthurt because, okay, and so I think it ended up coming out that SOK actually coordinated this in some sort of way, but that information isn't known at this point. At this point, the only information out there is this was isolated attacks from, like, I think it was 2 people, and the SOK had them on for a podcast and were laughing about it or something. And it's like, I mean, like, I'll put it this way. If some rando gay ops DSP into fucking oblivion, I'm not gonna fucking, like, moral faggot. I'm gonna laugh about it because it's funny. I don't give a shit, dude. I didn't fucking do it. If you like, they need to be some kind of fucking moral figurehead. Like, look around. Where are you? What are you doing here? You encourage it when you fucking laugh? Fuck that. Why wouldn't I laugh? It's funny. Fuck him.
Week, or they got moderator status, which Be Awesome 1 does.
But he's had that, and he's been our friend. Now, okay, we can I guess switch into this because we're abandoning the last topic. Now, let's go ahead and let's get into that then. Jackie Chin and Be Awesome One were not guests on.
Look, it would take a lot for me to moral fag for Phil. I don't know what it would take. I can't even think about what it would take, but it would take a lot. Like, DSP deserves really bad fucking things to happen to him. I'm not going to do it though, because I got shit going on, and this is just dumb shit anyway. But if someone went out of the way to fuck with him in a hilarious way, I'm going to fucking laugh about it. Like, what? I'm supposed to be shocked and appalled? Fuck yourself. That fucking moron deserves every bad thing coming to him.
Cass, were they?
Jackie Chan were the topics of the podcast.
But were they on the podcast?
No, they weren't. But the guy who had, no, they weren't. But the guy who had trolled Phil's stream was.
Who?
What?
And
who's the guy that trolled the stream?
He was the guy. I can't remember his name. Here's my skeletons, bitch.
Wait, what? Wait, is he moral fagging from because of look at my skeletons, bitch? You really? That's all it takes, huh? That's all it takes for you to go to fucking Pound Town with DSP? Yeah. You give me a shout out from the future. I'm like 35 minutes behind the stream. Yeah. All right, shout out to Guzma, your boy from the future.
Jaha podcast. What I'm saying is that
Would you moral fag for DSP if someone pulled a Godfather, Phil wakes up with his horse's head next to him?
Celebrating, giving people mod status.
I probably wouldn't laugh about it, but I probably wouldn't moral fag it either.
On the podcast.
No, I understand, but they were the subject of the pod.
That's such a that would be such a fucking horrifying thing to happen. I can't even predict ahead of time how I would react to that. Honestly,
but that was just one example. The thing about
that's so out of the realm of reality.
I see like the stream chat and everything like that.
I mean, I probably wouldn't laugh about it. At least on stream. Yeah. Oh, did I just encourage it by doing that? By not taking it totally seriously? Maybe. Oh well.
You know, when you come on and you defend the actions of somebody who is maliciously using the DMCA copyright takedown on YouTube to, you know, knock.
Stop giving YCA. No. What you don't understand, Crisis.
You know, defend.
You don't, Crisis. The plan's in motion already. It's a 5-year plan, and it involves $50,000. But the plan's in motion. Okay. It's a super secret plan, and we're going to tell you about it.
Is actions which are really quite kind of loose, if you ask me.
Okay.
Then it becomes some really subtle form of encouragement. That's all people need is attention, and you guys give it to them every single week.
Well, the thing is now.
Okay.
So again, the Be Awesome One thing. He's been a mod for a while now, and he's been our friend for a while now. Just because he decides.
My preference. I am Ramen Brahmin. I got my alcohol like close by.
As a friend, or drop him as a mod, or punish him.
I'll do a nice big cheers to everybody. We did it, boys.
I've never heard of him before, so I apologize if that's what it sounds like.
Yes, he's been a mod for months.
So just like DSP, you're talking out of your fucking ass. And you're making these baseless claims about shit you know nothing about, and then at the end, oh sorry, I didn't do my research. We did not even know who Jackie Chan was until this happened, so it's not as though we collaborated or said something about that. Be Awesome One didn't collaborate with us on the strike in itself. Like, we literally were just told of these things, and we said, oh, that's kind of funny. Like, I don't see how that encourages it. Gonna be buzzed before the paramedics even get there.
I've seen you portray Phil getting hit by a car. I've seen you portray Phil getting stuck up at gunpoint with a gun to his
I mean, he said 20K. It's probably more than that. He was probably lying about that, like he lied about everything else. It was probably more than that. He was probably picked a lower number to look less embarrassing.
Encouraging violence and things to happen to Phil. I mean, it's to say that we have the power to influence people through our content.
Well, this is kind of a dumb argument.
To say that we can't have violent videos, we can't have violent games. I mean,
So this is a really weak argument, and I wish he wasn't making it. But basically, the premise is that Das Bullshit is saying that they're encouraging gay ops because they don't discourage gay ops, which is fucking stupid considering the environment that that they exist in. Fred Fucks counters by saying, yeah, well, you made a video of, DSP getting run over by a steamroller. And it's like, dude, that was like a fucking retarded video. Who cares? Like, what your argument should be that we're all fucking adults here and I don't fucking gatekeep what people do, dumbass. Fuck's wrong with you? Stop sucking his dick, little bitch. That's what I'd say.
Ridiculous.
I'd say just like that too.
To me, again, it's a double standard because
I feel like with this Fred Fucks guy, sometimes he comes off as like he tries to play this like intellectual angle, like I'm like he's stoic and he's he speaks calmly and reasonably and blah blah blah, and it's like, dude, if you're confronted with a fucking dumb argument, just call him a fucking bitch and move on. I mean, I don't know. What's he gonna do? Do an interview? With who? Fred Fucks?
Of anyone that's going to, portray Phil in a certain way or anything like that, I'd say that you've portrayed Phil in some of the most violent.
Fred wanted to LARP as a super good guy to lure Phil fans and mods to come to this show.
Phil is a flip-top head cartoon on an animated thing.
Yeah, there you go.
Did I ever...
There you go. There you go. See, dude, Fred, you walked right into it. I mean, sure, I'm sure if I spoke to as many people as he did, I'd walk into fucking Bates and shit. So whatever. But I mean, that was weak, dude.
Any videos?
A wheelchair, a whale,
brought attention to...
dude. Those people are fucking beyond help, man. I don't know what I would gain out of that. When I talk to Timbo, can Timbo even communicate in a human language?
To people getting his personal information or swatting him or anything like that. You'll notice that like a lot of the
See, the thing is, despite me being a fucking edgelord when I'm streaming, if I was speaking to a specific person, I'd like to think I'd speak to them respectfully, right? At the end of the day. But I mean, if they started throwing out dumb shit, then I'd just be like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Fuck's wrong with you? You know? Like if you're gonna try to fucking bullshit me, then it's like all courtesy goes out the window. But of course I'll be respectful to them as a guest, like as long as it's warranted to do so. Yeah. And why not?
That have come, like a lot of the hate that he has gotten.
But I have no interest in speaking to people like Timbo. I quote unquote spoke to Timbo on Kiwi Farms when he got fucking doxxed. We had a little bit of a dialogue. And at the end of the dialogue, I came to the conclusion that he's a fat fucking retard. And that's all I got out of that exchange. He's a fat fucking retard with 2 bankruptcies and somehow still has money to throw away. That's what I got out of it. Sounds good.
That one video, that is like, you'll notice I left out, like, you know, the Kojima and the hate and the trolls and everything like that out of it. And it's Phil fucking up on a whole lot of things and getting into,
yeah, he's like addicted to giving DSP money.
You know,
it's like trying to talk to like a fucking heroin addict about why heroin's bad.
Wearing a shirt that says
it's like, yeah, he's heard it all, dude. He's still gonna do it.
Stuff he says.
I don't know how you're leaving Kojima out of it though.
It takes something from within for them to stop.
Well,
and unfortunately, Timbo's a fat fucking coward as well as a fat fucking retard. So no, he'll be doing this forever. Hopefully he dies of a fucking heart attack soon, and then he'll truly be free.
Encouraging, like simply having content encourages people. Again, I would point out that the way that you portray Phil, which is completely fictional, by the way, our videos are actually footage of Phil, his actual footage, and just giving commentary. Your depictions of Phil, which are completely of your own imagination. With
I haven't really been paying too much attention, Grandfather Nurgle.
Put in. Would be
I just know it's a kind of a shit show.
Or depicting him or encouraging worse. And as a matter of fact, your videos, YouTube Avenue in particular, have garnered roughly 1.5 million views, whereas a lot of our channels.
Is he still running this dumbass argument? Come on, Fred, move on. You're gonna have to take an L on this one. This was a bad argument.
Like that. So not only do you have a much longer.
He uses DSP as a tax write-off. He doesn't need to. He's fucking rich, dude. I don't need to write off my taxes. I truly believe that, though.
More risque ways, I guess you would say.
Hopefully he wasn't leveraged in fucking crypto when this crash happened.
Put in this notion
fucking
of
retard.
Anti-Phil, not liking Phil, seeing Phil as this.
Yeah, he was in his second. He was actually in. He was in proceedings of his second bankruptcy when he got fucking doxxed.
Hit by a car and, you know, all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't give screen time or congrats to the people who do him actual harm.
Which
actual harm? What'd they do?
Screen time too that has done actual harm to him.
What'd they do?
You got his stream the guy Skeleton's bitch guy. Right?
The guy?
Remember that? I went back to him once again. I still don't know his name, but
Cerulean 86. The guy that played him in a video game.
He trolled him in a video game.
Wow.
Yeah.
How did he troll him? How did he even troll him? He beat him and then said, "Look at my skeletons, bitch." Is that is that what a troll is?
And his stream and everything like that, when he was on the stream, you got him to you antagonized his reaction and then it said, "Ha, this is him not learning." It's like, well, you got trolled on stream. Come on. And then you gave him screen time, and then you said,
again, this is these parts, these little parts say so much, like way more than the long-winded bullshit. Like, we're already like an hour and a half into this fucking thing, right? There's like 30-second segments that this dude talks, das bullshit, that really tell a story about just how fucking pignatized he is, and this is one of them. Yeah, he trolled him on stream. Okay. And that was such a weak troll, if you were gonna fucking call it that. It wasn't. Oh my god. He didn't let DSP win. What a fucking troll.
That when he said that he wanted to get the prank calls going and everything like that, you didn't say, no, we're not going to go that far. You all chuckled about it.
Well, because unfortunately, unlike you, Das, we don't have this like father mentality where we're going to come on and
father mentality, yeah.
We're not going to chastise somebody and say, "Oh no,
goalposts to be moving."
Not do that.
Yeah. Yep.
Jaha, he's a grown man. And,
fucking A. Jaha is a very grown man.
That was our first interaction with the guy.
The grownest of men.
We have no authority over him to say what you should.
No. What you need to do is tell Jaha you're being a very bad boy. That's what you got to tell him, because apparently that's what Das Bullshit wants you to do. He wants you to fucking. Oh my god, this dude's such a cuck.
That's the last thing we want to do, is put ourselves in a position to where now we're responsible.
And if they said no, there are people who ignore what they said. Yeah.
So
policing the community. I mean, ultimately, I guess the fact that it's so annoying to me, because he makes good points, and then in retrospect, he turned out to be a fucking douchebag. If only he wasn't, right? If only their organization didn't end up being what it was, because he's a total fucking hypocrite. But like, let's say like it was like Ann or something giving this interview, someone who wasn't a douchebag. Like, these are very valid points, and it's like there's really no arguing them, because if Das Bullshit argues it from his side, then he's a fucking hypocrite, Like, Phil gets away with all this bullshit.
No, that's not funny. Don't do that, because that would be over.
Yeah, just laugh more.
Bounds,
that's what I'd be doing.
Men. I mean, he's a man. We're men.
Yeah, you know what men?
We our own people.
You know anything about men? Das Bullshit.
Oh, don't you dare say something about prank calling Phil.
Even do you know anything about like the bro code? Das Bullshit.
That it was completely in jest.
So you're saying?
Are you just a little soy boy bitch?
You shouldn't take responsibility for anything.
What?
No, what we're saying is that we're not the police of the community.
Yeah. You come to that conclusion, dumbass.
Shouldn't find funny.
Well, the thing is, it is never funny to dox someone and
we've never
try to get their channel shut down.
We've never doxed anybody.
Get their phone numbers or anything
nope.
like that. But you chuckle at it anyway, and that's sometimes all it takes. And it doesn't take a whole lot of.
Wow, you're such a bitch, dude. Fuck off.
Encouraged to keep doing something or one up one another so they can get some airtime. Sure, the stream only has like.
All right, guys. We can't have a fiction anymore. Get rid of the WWE, because they might encourage people to actually try these wrestling moves and hurt themselves. Get rid of any sort of violent media at all, because they might encourage people to shoot people and stuff. Like, that's the equivalent argument that this fucking moron's making. And what about all the fucking horrible shit that DSP does? Oh, but he's improving. Hey, okay, sure.
People at max. But
yeah, Three Stooges. Forget about it.
To feel like they are.
Yeah, I listened to a little bit of that Jaha interview. They're just fucking around. They're just fucking shooting the shit. Dude, I feel like if this dude was like my acquaintance or something, he'd be the most boring fucking person to talk to. He'd be the most boring, sad sack of shit to fucking talk to. You throw out like a hypothetical, like shooting the shit. He's like, I don't think you should do that, dude. That sounds pretty messed up, dude. Like, okay, I'm gonna go sit over there now. You can go fuck yourself. Sounds good.
I believe that's all subjective, because, it can't be, well, we celebrated Cerulean trolling him in a video game, a fictional world. And we had you on when you did YouTube Avenue, I believe, part 3, the Christmas episode, and we were chuckling with you about, Phil over-exaggerating his back problems with the Seattle Air, and you were laughing about the part where he got hit by the car. Anything is subjective when it comes
to... He got hit by a what? By a car?
Screwed up people out there.
Are you talking about when he got his car accident that burned half his face or something?
Triggered by someone trolling someone in a video game. They could be triggered by...
What's the deal with that burned half his face shit? Did DSP say that?
The character in YouTube Avenue.
Is that a thing that actually he said?
Steamrolled, getting in a gun to put his head, getting punched in his face where his half head comes off. And Couldn't you?
He really
say
said that? That's
that
awesome.
Since you have ads on the video, that it's more.
He said he burned half his fucking body?
Cerulean 86 did to Phil, because we don't make any money off of this. There's a difference.
It was all burned.
You do.
Money isn't the factor.
And a car hits him, he goes, oh my back.
Each of these videos. There was a lot of time.
That's fine, but what I'm saying is these videos are specifically about parodying. I don't see any constructive criticism there. Parodying Phil, because he is a character in there, LP and Phil.
Right.
Now,
And
if you're speaking from a moral sense,
All the burning happened. All the burning happened where his fucking beard grows. That's why there's a giant hole there now.
Take the ads off. You want me to take the ads off?
What?
if you want, I mean, I'm just explaining my opinion.
Wait, what?
It doesn't matter to me whether or not, like, I get paid for these videos. It was just it was just a fucking cartoon. You know what I mean? There wasn't, I wasn't giving screen time to anybody.
Wait, did he turn the? Did he actually do anything about the ads? Now I'm curious. I'm curious. Let's see. YouTube.com/ YouTube.com. What's YouTube? That's bullshit. Let's see. Well, there's a fucking banner ad at the bottom, so I'm gonna say no, he didn't do that.
Grammarly adds confidence, so you don't undermine your message.
All right, well, that never happened then. I mean, I guess theoretically YouTube could have put him there, but unless they had a claim, I doubt they would. Like, it doesn't seem to happen unless you already have a fucking copyright claim.
Who does him actual harm or anything
So
like that.
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say they're there for a reason.
He wasn't a real person.
Okay, well, what? Okay, so then you're saying that the Cerulean 86, he did him actually harm by being in his game and saying, "Look at my skeletons, bitch," and stuff like that. Was that actual harm to him?
As it started, no. But then you brought him on, and then he started doing the prank phone call thing, and then it became
that was Jaha.
I get that, but if you want to,
I get that. You know, when you say, "Oh, I get that," and it was a completely different person, you understand that that's completely deflated your argument, like right there, and you can stop fucking talking. You you can just do that, right? What are you, fucking stupid or something? I mean, he responds to like DSP-isms. He either created them or he completely like has integrated them. So if I call you a stupid idiot fucking moron like DSP does to everybody else, will you get the point then? You fucking moron.
if you want to tell somebody that they really shouldn't, do him any actual harm, you should probably say it, because.
But you're still not demonstrating harm. You said the prank call, and then we said that was Jaha, and that was a joke to begin with. And you're still carrying on with the Cerulean 86. You still haven't demonstrated harm. What's the harm? That he was in his video game and saying things to him as he was beating him. Like, he played the game. It wasn't as if he hacked his game.
Yeah, he didn't cheat.
A match with Phil. He fought him. He defeated him, and he trashed.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
I'm still not seeing the harm.
You made him sad.
Like I said, the harm wasn't in, the original stream. He got trolled, sure. But the thing is,
that's what you said before.
The reason I'm irritated with it is because now it is turned to baiting reactions out of Phil, and then using these conditions as, oh look, he hasn't changed because he was baited. We all know that Phil has a problem with anger every now and again, and being baited in his stream is really irritating because
if he gets fucking baited and he responds to the fucking bait, okay? Then he's demonstrating a genuine reaction. He just got baited into the fucking reaction. Fuck's wrong with you? That's the point of a bait. He gets mad. My daddy gets mad.
And use the bait as an example of, oh, he's never changed.
So if you bait him and he responds with this fucking outburst, that should demonstrate that he has a fucking anger problem, right? Yeah, distract. Yeah, you gotta play. Yeah, dude, you're trolling me, Grandfather Nurgle. I feel like I'm getting trolled. This is real life harm.
When when the top.
I'm watching this Ratchet Clank. I don't know what's happening.
For him, get mentioned in a podcast every week, and not mentioned as in.
When am I streaming next? I might do tomorrow. Tomorrow's Street Fighter, right?
That it's all hilarious what they've done.
I think that you're confusing the evil table
I
and
mean-
the cerulean things. Are you talking about that he got baited? So
Like, I
he
don't think
told his
anyone else
followers
streams
to go
them.
harass the
Like,
guy?
I don't think Ann streams them anymore.
No, I don't know.
Until the new
I
one comes out, at
haven't
least.
seen-
Then I don't
Because
have to fucking do them
remember
anymore.
I remember this exact conversation happening on the Jaha podcast as well, that you brought up, oh, he got baited, and that he told his followers to go and harass the guy. That was completely separate. That was Evil Table, like the day or two before, saying, hey, Phil, why did you ban people when Panda Lee was arguing about Kingdom Hearts? And he said, you know what, that's old. You guys go and spam the living shit out of him. I give you permission. That was, I think that's what you were talking about with baited. This cerulean thing was completely separate, where they were playing Mortal Kombat, and he didn't say anything about his manhood or he's a bitch or he just said, you suck at this game. Look at my skeletons, bitch. Those were two completely separate people.
Yeah, and that was hilarious.
Okay.
Okay.
If you link me to the video where he said that. That'd be great, because I haven't seen the video yet.
Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? So this... Amazing. Absolutely fucking amazing. So how long did you talk about this? 10 minutes? 15 minutes? And you have no fucking idea what you're talking about? I haven't seen the video. Can you link me the video? I haven't seen the video. And you go to fucking bat for him with nothing, with no prerequisite knowledge.
Yeah. I've been looking for
Yeah, this dude is DSP, the Dead Life.
the one where he said, please dox this guy.
Oh, okay. He didn't say dox. He said spam him and shit.
So so DSP said that about another person, right?
I'd like to see it.
I vaguely recall that thing happening.
Finding it just right now. I don't want to spend too much
Well,
time.
that's fine.
If somebody could in
if
the
somebody
chat,
else can do it, that's fine. I just want to see it.
But those were two separate instances, so I just want to make sure we don't confuse the two.
Okay. Okay, great.
So the cerulean, no one, and in both instances there was no damage or harm. That's what I'm saying, is that the only thing that I can see that you would have as damage or harm is the swatting or the
Three different things in a one incident.
The channels is
great,
more controversial in terms of if
Great.
it's harm or not. But the swatting, we've come out. I can link you to tweets. We can also I can point you to the podcast where we actually address.
Yeah. Okay. So actually, that's something I'll moral fag swatting. Do your own dirty work.
We were not in celebration of the swatting. We were actually very much against the swatting and of people celebrating the swatting, because that personally spoke to us as something that was more than we wanted. Biasaman, that's the look at my skeletons. We're talking about the evil table one, where he told him to go spam the living shit out of him. So when there's an instance of actual harm, there you go. The Dark Side Phil explodes on stream. If you want to, I guess if you want to take a second to watch that.
Do you really want a lot of dead air, like for the next 3 minutes?
Dead air.
I'm still gonna watch this.
Swatting that was a wellness check. Yep.
I mean, we could
Either way. No,
I mean, I saw like Tevin had a really good coverage of it. Like I remember seeing the Tevin video on it a long time ago, but it was just like, yeah, like beforehand he was very whatever about it, and then you see the little fucking gears in his little pig brain turning. And he's like, I can use this to my advantage. Oh my god, I can't believe you trapped me. You did this. You. Yes, you. Like that's where that came from, right? So like, it became very, very apparent what his fucking deal with that shit was. Again, I don't give a fuck what happens at DSP, but honestly, I don't like using resources I don't like basically bringing other people into this shit when they don't want to be here, right? So that includes things like swatting. That includes things like fucking having people deliver pizza to his house and shit. Like basically, if it wastes other people's time that have no idea what the fuck's going on, like that level of gay shit, I'm not for that. I don't like that. That's the one thing I don't like. But yeah, I'm gonna say outside of that, fair play.
To go into my point, if that's what he said, I'm definitely not for it.
Okay.
You know, if that is exactly what he said, then I'm absolutely not for him saying that at all.
Okay.
Okay. So
I'm not about to defend that.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're gonna fence it?
Look for the harm, because we got on this topic of, You know, you guys are celebrating and holding up.
Would I rather soccer punt more DAS or fail?
Harmed Phil.
I'm gonna have to say DSP.
I'm just not seeing the harm at this point, as far as what we're talking about right now.
Because he deserves it more.
What we're talking about is
that's bullshit's just like a stupid cuck, I guess, at the end of the day. I mean, he's no different from any other whale or wheelchair in that sense.
Would be Phil calling to his thousands of followers to say you should make that guy's life miserable. That would be harm, in my opinion.
Okay, well, again, if that's what he said, I'm not for it.
Okay, so
We're not here.
there goes your argument. Okay, well, there goes your argument. Thank you. The person you're defending did that thing that you don't agree with.
Like last week, I bring up last week again when you guys, you know.
Yeah, see, the reason, Sunspot, is that I like fucking this Das bullshit guy. He's got a bone to pick. You can tell the way he gets defensive about benign shit, things like that. This dude has got a bone to pick with the SOK or with tractors in general. It's like that's why you know he fucking talks to DSP behind the scenes in some capacity. Like he has some sort of strange relationship with him. Like he's created this like story in his head of who DSP is, you know, and he's like embedded in that. Fucking dumb, man.
Taking down
Dave's his God Emperor, yeah.
Videos and saying that
I need to sacrifice a thousand dent heads every day to power the Astronomicon, the Gautronomicon.
The issue with this. That's where that post pretty much came from.
Perfect. I'm glad that you brought that up. Let me start to justify the double standards.
Brought it back up.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Say back
Go
up.
ahead. That's what I said. I just said, well, I just brought it back up.
Okay.
I brought it up.
So let's talk about some double standards, and let's talk about why we think that this is appropriate. Do you?
Okay, I'm going to pause it here. We're at 1 hour 38:52. I think it's gonna save it. So we're gonna play Dark Tide when it comes out. I guess we could whenever it comes out. Whenever it comes out. So save this one for next time. This is like White Knighting a Thought. This is worse than White Knighting a Thought, I think, Killer Grooves. I think it's actually worse. Cause it's like a thought's a thought, right? A thought might as well be a blank slate. Like you can a thought you can project what you think this thing is, this thought, right? But for DSP, you know what he's all about. It's significantly more difficult to White Knight for DSP. Das conceded every point but still kept his moral superiority. Yep. Isn't it easy? Isn't it so easy? All you have to do is ignore everything and just keep stuck in the D. And you know, you'll get there. You'll get there. All right. Let me drop some coins. Alright. Coins be dropped. Dude, I dropped my money on a thought fucking 10 times out of 10 over fucking DSP. Fucking A, man. Someone said what happened. Yeah, he got fucking gayed by super queer, you know? I'm waiting for my turn so I can leave. So I can leave the vortex. Oh. So yeah, that sucks. But did you really sit there for 4 hours? I mean, these SOK interviews are all long form shit, right? At the end of the day. So, yeah. So yeah, maybe we'll get through some more of this tomorrow. Yeah, dude. If I get struck down, then I can just leave. And then everyone's happy. Then I can get back to watching anime. 8-hour emergency. Oh my god. It used to be about the 24/7 yeah, it's a lot. It's a whole lot. That's okay stuff. So I target very specific things. What about the popcoin? I already dropped it. Maybe about the popcoin, Jacobs. That target on your head is getting bigger by the day, my friend. Tevin so many 8-hour streams by himself, by the way. Yeah, dude, fucking Tevin crushes it. Oh, what about... then it goes in the garbage where it belongs. Tevin's the 12 hours for the 1-year anniversary on YouTube. Yeah. And Tevin fucking crushes, man. He's got that youthful energy. I actually don't know. Is he older than me? How old's Tevin? Does anyone know? I always assume that I'm younger than everybody, but as you get older, that becomes less true. 31. Oh, so he's a little bit younger than... Dude, I always thought I was younger than Tevin. I'm older than Tevin? You know, I used to be the youngest person around, and then I wasn't anymore. Feels fucking bad, man. Huh. Oh. That's how it be sometimes, I guess. Yeah, Tevin's like an old soul. He's got an old soul. He doesn't spurg out like I do. He's more centered. Whatever. Oh. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. It was a lot of fun. Well, I'm gonna plan to stream tomorrow, I guess, since no one else will, and then should be fun. So. But yeah, hope you guys have a good night. I'll see you around. Yeah.